Yo. Oh, wait. Test. Okay, it is working. Lovely. Let me do this real quick. Oh, I wasn't looking at chat. I wasn't looking at the game, Mimi. I was looking at chat. No. Bro, spamming space. How did he land that he did not jump? They really need to add more mini games here. If they nice, nice, nice. There we go. Oh, okay. Okay. Do it. Nice. Nice. We're doing it. We're doing it. No, no. Fuck. Oh, really? I gotta jump again? Oh, man, that sucks. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh. Okay, that was completely my fault. Completely my fault. Ooh. Ooh. Oof. Yes! Okay. Gonna go there. Okay. There. Yeah, I ain't going for that golden. I'm chill here. Nice. Okay, we got him. Bum bum ba-dum. Okay, now let's go do our main story. How many currencies do I have? 29, okay. Better finish buying the maps and stuff. Why is it so foggy? Wait, didn't I already do this fight? I was beginning to fear the worst. Were those explosions I saw? Ah, but you shouldn't waste time talking to me. Offino left a message stating that you were to return to the Rising Stones at once. Maybe on the bot. About wind. Speak with Offino and the Rising Stones. Oh, did the YouTube streams start out correctly. Hold on, chat. Did. Okay, lovely, great. The other one too. Yes, lovely, great. Let me close all the other tabs. Holy shit, I have way too many tabs open. Oh my god. There we go. Should be good enough, I hope. Okay. Do I have anything else? Nah, not really. Probably over this next door, right? Welcoming the Crystal Braves. I'm not a fan of that name, by the way. Oh, no, it isn't. It is the Solar. Okay. Raider 12, the shore, hail and whole. I came as soon as Minfilia informed me of Sir Armoric's quest. I have completed your investigation of the Keeper of the Lake, I take it. Then I would hear your report. Oh boy, they're gonna be shocked. This is probably gonna be dubbed, right? You conversed with Midgosummer? I swear. Anyone else? Oh, to make such a blah blah blah. I really understand that the Worm Lord do not perish, and has in sooth lain dormant these past 15 years. Less a resurrection and more of a rejuvenation for he who dwelleth in eternity, years passing as a moment. Though his words were ambiguous at times, one statement left little room for interpretation. My people have heard the song, Ishgar shall burn. Clearly, an attack is imminent. I must share this information with Sir Aymeric immediately. However, we dare not divulge your conversation with Midgosummer in its entirety. Bro, how the hell do I say that name? To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of Dravanian is a grave but necessary risk. Lest we forget, men have been executed as heretics for declaring as much. For your own protection, and for the sake of our tenuous relation with Ishgar, the truth cannot leave this room. What do you mean, dude? Gotta tell Sir Aymeric what the fuck going on that they're about to be attacked. Are you really gonna hold on to that information? As for now, we shall present our revelation to Sir Aymeric Emissary. You may leave that to me. Pray remaining here for now. Yo, Sia Lucy, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing over there? Hope you're having a great day. Do you play FF2? There's something you're not telling us, Pepe. You seem different somehow. It's almost as you're missing something. Something important. Oh boy. Have we really not told them about the Echo? Do we feel like I don't have the Echo anymore? You're welcome. Aw. That was for Fen. Midgosummer stripped you of the blessing of light? Are you alright? How do you feel? How are you doing? I'm doing great, thank you. What about you? I see. It is a relief to hear that you are otherwise unharmed. It beggars belief that any being could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. Midgosummer mentioned of a covenant, did he not? One of the ancient myths regarding Silvertear Falls states that when the waters came into existence, so too did the Grey Worm. Althec and Nemea, brother Time and sister Fate, decreed that Midgosummer ever watched over the source, from which all water and magic was said to flow. I wonder, what if this was the covenant of which he spoke, and was not the gods with whom he treated, but Heidelin herself? That's what he led me to believe. Well, he's watching over you as he claimed. Mayhap you'll have an opportunity to ask. Let us keep this matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly. I'm fine, thanks for asking. You're welcome. Do you play 14, Xiao? Or are you maybe here just to sell me graphic design, huh? Art thou a pawn or master of thy fate? What hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal? Really? Bro just came in to throw shade at me? How's the stream going? Having fun? I mean, there's 10 minutes, right? I just started. Yeah, sure. I'll probably have fun today, finishing the A Realm Reborn post-patches stories shenanigans. And maybe Hildibrand. People told me it's awesome, but I have no idea.
Believe it. You confronted the Worm Lord and lived to tell the tale.
Why the second half of the cutscene is dubbed and the first one is not? Who decided this?
I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
Yeah, bro.
I am told
How long do you stream usually? Around 8 hours, 6 hours, kind of. That's the usual. 6 to 8 hours, I would say.
Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened. I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises.
So don't chat, we're gonna chat as soon as they finish the dialogue.
But we shall meet again soon.
Okay. Seems like they're already over. You guys can see my hands. Oh, 8 hours is a long grind, respect, thank you. Then after that, I gotta edit everything, right? Post to YouTube, TikTok, all that shit. Yeah. It is a grind. So we gotta take care of the family and shit.
And this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
I wonder, Alfino. I wonder. You're welcome. Thank you so much. The Guardians have the Guardians have warred with the Dravanians for centuries. Nay, nearly 1,000 years. In all that time, not once have their enemies breached their defenses and entered the city proper. Yet regardless of how strong these magical wars may be, I nevertheless fear that the Guardians are underestimating the gravity of the situation. Though it was not Midgardsormr who roared, a call to arms by one of the first brood cannot be ignored. Until such time as they choose to request our aid, however, we cannot but observe the situation at a distance, and pray that our fears are unfounded. Okay. Here I forget. I believe Manbrida has requested a gathering of the Sign. I assume there has been some progress concerning our efforts to combat the Ashen. Pray inform her that our business with the Guardians is concluded for the moment, and shall be along once I've completed my communications with the Crystal Brave. Okay. Do you stream for fun? Do you want to become a full-time streamer? I do want to become a full-time streamer eventually, sure. But I do also do this for fun, right? Trying to do this as a business only without actually enjoying it must be so destructive. You know what I mean? Because it just requires so much of you as mental, right? Don't get me wrong, a normal job is much worse in plenty of ways. But like the fact that you gotta work actually 12, 14, 16 hours a day to actually grow makes it almost impossible to do it without having any inkling of liking for the idea of creating content, right? All done with your talk of dragons. Wonderful, because actions are on the next on the menu. Let's head into the solar, shall we? I love Manbrida. Okay, so now I go back there. Wait, where's the... Oh, here it is. Yeah, I do that. Like, I was playing Where Winds Meet for like the first 2 days when it came out. I was also playing Expedition 33 after the GOTY announcement, right? that is my plan. I'm just trying to finish up Realm Reborn so I can slowly start Heavensward so I can play with my friends, right? Because most of them are already at Heavensward or Stormblood. So I'm just playing a little bit of catch up. Because after all, I read all the quests while they just skip everything, right? It's much easier for them to be ahead of me, even though I have the time to play more than them. So right now I'm just trying to quote unquote rush with this, so then I can go back into playing more variety. You know what I mean? It's kind of the plan. Voice acting? I hope so.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking, I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon.
Okay.
I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Really? Already?
Don't keep us all in suspense.
Crazy. Do you play 14 CL?
Just in case anyone's
C
forgotten,
Lucy?
let's start by
Or
reviewing
CL
what we
Lucy?
already know.
I don't know.
So, an Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host
There's
is
other thing about
defeated.
adding some cool panels and
Instead,
experience of a monster
please
channel,
do
make it
replace
look
the
way better,
lines
and this can
between
help the
our
girl.
world and the void.
I thank you so much, Lucy, but it's not the time right now in the career to invest some money into it. I would when I make money out of it, but I would also probably just hire a friend, right, to also help my friends grow. But yeah, thank you for the offer though. Thank you so much. But it's not really on my plan right now, right?
To unmake an
Most of the
Ascian
biggest
soul,
content creators
one must
actually
needs smite
don't
it
even
with a
have
concentrated
proper
burst
emotes
or
and banners and
blade of
panels and
purest
etc, right?
ether.
This is something more into the
Wanted for
VTuber,
both the
artsy,
data and the
crafty
means to
people.
forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of.
Exactly.
As
And it could
such,
also vary
we don't
depending
know
on the
what
ranking of the
etheric
action.
density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
True.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether.
Exactly, Ida.
Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White aurosite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white aurosite cannot store
I
ether
love
for
these
long
two, dude.
periods?
Ida and Babalimo is awesome.
Being intangible matter,
Yeah, I do. You can DM me here. Poor
So
Ida,
our
dude.
hopes rest on good old crystals
She's so
again, do
dense.
they?
Poor little
While
girl.
they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian's soul?
What are you? Probably more.
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around, on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we've found the answer.
Really?
If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source.
I agree. Well, what source, though?
And the only viable source is the land.
Okay.
If
And
you
how are we
need to
gonna...
tap the Great River of Ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Exactly.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land?
Okay.
Aye, I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close
Sure, send you the
proximity
DM on
at
it.
a crucial
Okay.
moment.
Thank you.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar?
How,
along the way,
Moonbreeder?
say?
How?
If we could do that,
Yeah, don't worry.
we'd
I'll
have
be
ready
streaming for a
access to
while, so I
Ether
won't be able to look at
aplenty
it
in almost
anyway.
every
So
corner of Eorzea.
there's no need for you to rush, right?
I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any...
If you think it's worth your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
Yeah, me too, Minfilia. Honestly, me too.
I thought you might say that. But no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out.
Sure, let's do it.
Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground.
So let's go into another
If
place.
anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether.
Yeah, I agree. That's a great point.
Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
Shit. Oh,
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should
Lovely.
have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
sure. Not like I haven't done 300
Has
different
something
favors for you,
happened?
Elfinold. What's another one?
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum. During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant. Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself.
Yeah.
To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men.
Yeah.
Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
Okay, sure.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals.
That is exactly what he's doing, Moonbreeder.
Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go.
Yeah.
Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arceans will next appear.
Facts.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise.
Okay, the Angel, come on,
Exercise
dude.
due caution, I prithee.
Of course, dude. I'm gonna be there. What do you think's gonna happen?
Though you have become a crystal brave, you are yet a scion, Alphino. We could hardly refuse you. Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Thancred and Papalymo shall accompany you.
Okay.
Ida and Yashtola, in the meantime I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
Okay. That's easy. Oh.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white aurosite.
Sure. We'll do your thing.
Thank you, Ariange. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you are able. Go well, and be
Thank you,
safe.
Minfilia. Thank you, baby. Now let me go. Just gonna talk to me again in private. Nope. Directly off, you know. It would seem the events has once more conspired to rob us of the rest and recuperation. Though I would wish it otherwise, I must ask that you head straight away to the processing plant. The 4th have already deployed to the area, and await the arrival of the Sire. Wilred will brief you on the developing situation. Meanwhile, I must rendezvous with Captain Hildibrand at our headquarters in Ul'dah. I shall take command of our forces there with a lighter heart, knowing that you will go to support the front line. Okay. Oh, what's about to happen? Your duties take you to Northern Tenelern, do they not? We too must say our farewells to the Rising Stones for a time. All men travel to Ul'dah, and we shall serve as a escort. At my daughter's behest, I got to contact certain old acquaintances in the Gilded City. We are beset on all sides by civil unrest and imperial machinations, threatened by primals and troubled by dragons. We need all the allies we can muster. I agree. Many of my friends hold position of power, see, and it is my hope that they can be convinced to aid the Scion's cause. If past events have taught us anything, then we know that Eorzea must present a united front, or we shall fall. Ah, how extraordinary that my little Wasilia is involved in such far-reaching affairs. Okay, girl, come on, there's a different way to be proud. I am proud that I might now stand at her side not only as a mother, but also as a colleague. That's cool. Colleague with influential connections. But I fear that Ul'dah has become a place of danger even for one so familiar with the streets. Woe betide the blackguard that so much as glares in your direction, milady. Like what? What the hell are those animations, man? I shall be well protected, it seems. Shall we be on our way then? What is she? If we're leaving, it's supposed to be like... Is it kind of like that she's doing? I got hit on the chest, then a piece. Is that the plan? Is that the plan? Oh, is that the goodbye, I mean? Yes, it is. So the inventory is gonna be full of trash again. What am I supposed to do? I'm already full of guilt too. Yeah, I'm not, but I am, basically. I gotta check on the guide. What the hell I gotta buy now? Actually, now that I... What was the last thing that I bought for Gil? Were these, right? In the water and the shenanigans? I feel like... Where's the Gil guide? Let me see. Gil... Oh. Open it up for us here. Gil guide free trial 13. What to spend Gil on as a free trial player? Glamour, collectibles, Kasumi. They swear, I'm pretty sure I bought all of those. Oh, I need something that is like a lot of money. Vermilion paper parasol. Ugane Tokohana. I don't have that map unlocked yet. These are after fate chains, so I can't do anything. These ones already bought. Orchestration rolls. I don't think I have them. There's also 15, 30, 45. I mean, that's good. All of these are like, wait. Hold on, someone's buzzing like crazy outside. It was just the usual, chat, just the usual. Okay, where were I? What should we buy again? I was thinking... 20 songs from residential areas. 5k each. So that's like 100k. Do I just go into a residential area and then I can buy them? You buy songs, residential area. To buy a recreation route from your residential area, you can visit specific NPCs in a major city, purchase an MGP or Thompson's or MCM or Doma Shire. Okay. Shite! What about these? I don't think I bought these. Lim Solomons. Try and take a look at this first, guys. Just spend my gil. First we go to that. Hilda is an NPC called Rorich. Steps on Nold 10-9. Steps on Nold 10. Game, why are you lagging? Probably here. No, there's a clothier. 10-9, is that right? Oh, here he is. Storage. Holy, what the hell are all these? Does he just sell a shit ton of glamour or what? Oh, I see. Are those supposed to be the initial gear? The battle accessories. Oh. Okay. Items. Oh, he sells like shirts and shit. Oh, I sell these too. There are like 100 of them. Oh, I can't 500. All of these already have. These already have. These are the ones that I'm thinking of. Okay, let me see. Oh, okay. This one I do have it, okay. I mean, I don't want to discard it, I can just resell it to him, right? Okay. Where was the other NPC strat? The Limsa and the Gridania, right? New Gridania, bada bing bada bum bada bum. What is their name? Myzenta. Can I just search it here? 11-11. Yeah. Oh. 11-11. Oh, it's her, the one, the triple triad shit. Nope. I wanna play with you. Gonna buy the music. Wait. Oh, she sell. Oh, I see. One. Okay. Myzenta. What is the name of the other one? Bango Zango. That's a lovely name, dude. Lower deck. 10, 11, 4. Oh no, lower. What? No, dude. Lower deck. I'm trying to collect on the crystal. Think. Oh wait, is that him? Like right here? It is. Let me see if I have bought all the music from him too. Yes, I have. Well, I guess basically I spent all the money that I could have. right? What are the things that I can... buy food in many places such as city market areas. Best food is Bible for Guild comes from Kogane, Dori markets in Kogane. Yeah, but I don't have that place though. So I should probably go to... I should probably buy a couple potions and a... Phoenix Down can also be bought. Okay, so I should probably buy a food and healing potions. Which I can probably do here. Right? No. Other place. Which you could probably buy here, right? Apothecary. Apothecary probably sells potions, right? Yeah, they do. So Phoenix Down. I can literally buy... How many do I have? 5? I can buy like 96. Furnish a ton deal. I can probably buy like 340 points max. Is like that though. Is there no better potions to buy here? That's... Okay, what about the food? What is GP? GP and perception. Let me see. GP and the what? Perception? Where is perception? What? What is GP and perception? And FF14. Captain fail. Gathering point. Perception. Oh, I see. It's crafting food. Tenacity, tenacity and vitality is probably the one that I need, right? A couple of them. Where is it? Okay. Now that we're stocked, let me go back to the quest. Now that I've spent some gil. Oh boy. Where are you? Oh. Never mind. They literally killed my joke. Commander of Los and word it should be coming. Veteran of your talent is most welcome. Not that I don't think we can handle the situation, mind you. I've learned a trick or two since the disaster with the Amalja. Nice, good to hear. But returning to the task at hand. The Flames Reconnaissance scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Rauban Push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing, getting their hands on the resources found here at the processing plant. Ooh. The Guardians could begin marching on us at any time. Ray speak at Lieutenant Edelstein, and then we might coordinate our counter strategy. In the meantime, I'll inform the others that you have arrived. No doubt it will be welcome tidings. Okay, lovely. Lovely. Oh. Lieutenant Santos, my soldiers yet tell tales of your deeds during Operation Ark. But would that we could sit a while and reminisce about old times. But I fear more pressing matters require our attention. The civilians' Jotman, you see, have come across several highly suspicious crates with the boundaries of the processing plant. I had my sappers take a closer look, and our worst fears were confirmed. These boxes contain powerful explosive devices of Imperial design, no less. By my order, the flame station here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. Though it troubles me that we were unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind us, I have faith that our men will be able to neutralize the threat for now. In the meantime, our scouts bring troubling news on the latest movements of the Imperial Army. I would once again ask for your aid. Okay, sure. What time is it? Fuck, I missed the thingy already. We've been keeping a close eye on the Garlean garrison, and it would seem the Imperials have finally begun to mobilize. According to the reconnaissance report that just came in, the squads seen leaving the cast room are too few in number to effectively take and hold our position. They will likely mount a swift assault and focus on the acquisition of resources. I have, of course, also shared this report with the Crystal Braves. They've decided to take to the field to meet this assault head-on. I have appraised your fellow scions of the situation, and am heartened to know that they will be joining the effort. Pray report to the Lieutenant Alien, and lend your much welcome strength to the counteroffensive. Okay. Oh, where? What? Let me... Oh, I gotta stay still while I use that item? I think so, right? Wait, what? Oh. I'm blind. Sorry, chat. You know how it is. Streamer can read, streamer can see. The usual. Actually, let me... disable something. Oh. Here we go. Glad to have you with us, Pepe. I'm sure Lieutenant Heldenstein has explained. The Guardians have deployed a small force from Castron Meridian. Their main column assembled to the north near the Alamud's Talons, but we've also split several squads attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. Oh, look who's here. They wish you to rush forth and commit to battle the main column, leaving the detached force free to raid the plant and pillage supply. Not much of a strategy, but these are desperate men. Captain Hildibrand. Greedy scion. I understand the commander bid you and your fellow come lend a hand to the brave. Sorry, what? Greetings, scion. I understand the commander bid you and your fellows come lend a hand to the braves. With such mighty heroes at its disposal, the fourth should have little trouble contending with aught the Guardians might throw at them. But even you cannot be everywhere at once. The third was getting restless hold up in Hilda, so I marched them out here to fill any holes in the planned defenses and add their numbers to your counter-attack. The reinforcements are welcome. We have enough soldiers now to divide our own forces and safely engage the enemy far beyond the wall. Hey, it would seem best to avoid staging a battle anywhere near this much ceruleum. Let's take this fight to the Guardian. A wise course indeed. I shudder to think of the consequences should any of these storage tanks be exposed to fire. There are no objections. The Scion shall join the fourth and give battle to the main column. You're the third then, Warrior Light. Your job will be to intercept these squads hiding out in the west and prevent them from reaching the processing plant. Then you're ready to proceed. Report to Lieutenant Yuhase. His scouts should have a rough idea of where the Imperials have concealed themselves by now. Okay. Am I in the right streaming category, by the way? Yeah. There he is. Yo. A pleasure to be finding your side at once, Ion. Our operations invariably succeed when you're around, and the victories are wont to pave the road to greater coin. Now this detached force we've been sent to eliminate has split into smaller squads. The better to conceal themselves within the terrain hereabouts, I imagine, we'll need to split ourselves up as well to cover more ground, and make sure we root out all these would-be raiders. And seeing as you're an army unto yourself, I've assigned you your own areas to scour clean to enemy soldiers. Hey, this will be a simple search and destroy. Search and destroy. Search and destroy. We'll rendezvous back here when the task is done. Happy hunting, Scion. Bro, what? Happy hunting? Come on, guys. Guess they gotta go here. Yes. Oh. Oh. Meow. Thank you. Should have actually been using the... Yep, there we go. The AoE. Let me just kill him already. Nice, one more hit. Any more people? Yeah, just what I thought, huh? Oh. Okay. Oh, come on. I forgot, dude. It was my mistake, okay? I wasn't trying to hit you guys, fucking nerf sprites. Can I just die? There we go. Anyone else? That's what I thought. Can we just go back there? Already? Wow. There was gonna be like adventures. To be fair, it wouldn't really make sense, right? You seem green, Scion. I'll take that to mean that between us, more than a few galleons won't be making it back to the castle. These Imperials, though, they've certainly made us earn our pay. I would be a happy man if I never had to tussle with another of those Magitech horrors. It is time we beat this war-torn land for well. I will contact the 4th and let Lieutenant Alien know the west is now clear. I would appreciate it if you would do the same when you report to Lieutenant Elderstein. Sure. Okay. What the hell? Oh. Lieutenant Santos, what's news of the galleon? Their raiding parties are no more? Then, excellent. The Amagina engineers will be most relieved to hear that the plant is no longer in immediate danger. Thank you again for your assistance. Welcome. You must be anxious for word of your fellows. Lieutenant Eliane has reported a sound victory over the main column, and informs me that the Scions have already turned their attention to other duties. All but one, that is. The rogue and lady with the large axe, who appears she has chosen to remain at the site of the battle. I know not what task keeps her from returning to civilization, but Northern Tunneland is no place to wander alone, even for a capable sort such as her. I would certainly feel better about things if you could check it on her before we continue on your way. Sure, I don't mind that at all. Where is she? Oh, right here. Oh, someone is doing this quest too.
Hold on, I won't be a second.
Okay.
The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe.
I love her, dude.
I know. as Urianger never tires of reminding me. An axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one.
Really?
And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it?
Facts.
I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it?
Why do I feel like we're lifting that flag here, chat? I don't like where we're going. Did it work? It did.
So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough
Oh,
to make it
alright.
interesting.
That's how you say it, okay. Good to know.
Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed?
Yeah, I did.
The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade.
Okay.
I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
Ooh.
He senses me. A useful talent.
How can I sense him now that I don't have the echo, but I couldn't before when I had the echo?
An Ascian. Are they onto us?
I guess so.
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan. Keeper of knowledge. Seeker of truth.
Meddler.
Meddler.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
I agree with you.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath.
Okay, dude.
Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabriales.
Okay.
And you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Oh, bugger.
Come on, guys, don't kill her though.
Settle down. You must concede that I acted in self-defense.
Sure, I saw it.
But what's this? I do not sense the blessing.
Oh, already? They already know? Oh boy.
Oh,
I
dear.
wonder if...
Could it be that frail Hydaelyn has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee.
Could it be that the dragon is actually baiting the Ascians?
Light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken.
What do you mean the seal is broken?
Now is the time to claim the staff.
The staff?
With
The
it
staff?
in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
Oh. Okay. What about, La Habrea? What is he gonna think of
What
that?
did that bastard want with us? Nabriales, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet.
I forgot how weird Nabriales sounds in that game. Yeah, the voice definitely does not match the vibe that he's trying to go for. But that just makes it funnier, you know what I mean?
Must be quite a staff.
Like, to be fair, half of the voice acting so far, right, from what I've seen in ARR, is just good because it's goofy, right? There are a couple, and don't get me wrong, right? I'm not saying the voice actors are trash or the game's trash or the story's trash, any of that. But like, half of the reason why I'm playing in English is because it's funnier in English, not because it's better in English. Because I usually play games, shows, animes, whatever that is, movies, on the language that they are made, right? Which would mean I would play this in JP. But the memes and etc. from the English dub is just so goddamn good that I was like, I'm gonna have to betray myself this time. I'm gonna have to play this in English, right? It's just like that one from the Gaia's dungeon, yeah, main scenario dungeon or whatever you call it. It goes like, is it such destruction? No, it's is it? Is it such destruction? Such destructions. That was not what I intended, or whatever the fuck it was. Yeah, it's such devastation. Exactly. So like, I'm having a blast, you know what I mean? Like, and everyone has told me that it gets much better later on, right? Both the story and the voice acting. So I'm chilling, right? I'm just enjoying it while I can. Oh, you're here. Master Louis Walk's staff is kept in the solar, isn't it? Quickly, now! Oh, that's what they meant by the staff. I see. I completely forgot about that. How did I? That's not gonna end up well, huh? The fact that they still need the staff of the man that saved the fucking world is not gonna end up well. Yep, not there anymore. Oh, shh. You arrived at the right moment. Oh, there's no... What? And now there's dubbing? Why was there no dubbing on the first line and now there is? Why?
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly down.
I feel like how do I say his name again? The dragon? Is it Mouse Stormer? No, something different.
What do you mean?
I feel like the reason or whatever that he took that power from us.
Not know. Then I suppose it is only right that
I feel like he did that to bait or trick the action somehow. Please don't spoil me, Yuzu-chan.
The blessing of life.
Midgarsomer? Yes, thank you. I know it was a word that I know, like Midgard.
That which prevented my kind from entering your domain.
How do I pronounce that name, by the way? Am I saying it right? Is it Midgarsomer?
No power over the likes of Hildibrand and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on.
Oh, wait. I see. So there's a difference on their origin.
Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Okay, I see. Something like that? Yeah, it's a tricky name, not gonna lie.
Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
Yes, Manphilia. Yes. Who else could have been if not the Ashes? Especially this guy.
You will not harm her.
Oh boy, here's where the death flag is gonna become true. Manfred is the one who's gonna get cooked. Oh boy. Yeah, I knew it, dude. I knew it. When they had that dialogue on the crystal 2 minutes ago, something was wrong.
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting?
His voice is so bad, but that's so good though. Oh boy, I love it. Well,
the staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What
clearly has a use, Manphilia. Clearly has a use. What are we talking about? He wouldn't come here all the way for a souvenir.
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed?
Yes. Exactly, Nabrialis.
The staff Tupsimati, or
Tupsimati.
rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great
Oh, I see.
power.
This.
Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings.
Oh, so it's basically the ancient version of what she was building.
Invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals.
Oh.
Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
True. Even a child knows
If I
that.
did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Come on, Philly, I can just ping, like Frieza, you know? Dirty monkeys.
I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Hildibrand would never let me hear the end of it.
True.
Very well.
Hildibrand would be angry
If
as
you will
fuck.
not part with the
Even I
staff,
know that, and I barely know
I will
Hildibrand.
take you too.
Ow. Oh, come on, really? You bitch. And I just stood there? Can we at least save her on the ground? Thank you.
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
Oh boy. That's tough. Is my face too wide right now? I think it kinda is. I think it is still too wide. Hold on, chat. Let me fix the camera real quick. It's gonna take me a second. Is it? Let me see. Filters. I could lower the brightness a little bit. Not that much. Wait, I did lower it before. Why is it not saved? Okay, a little bit better now. Well, I guess we're leaving her on the ground to die. Oh, what is this? The chrysalis. Okay. Wonder how long this is gonna take. I'll go pee real quick while we wait for the chat. Hold on. Hopefully, won't find it in time. Really? Really? The moment I get up on the chair and take off the headset? Really, game? Well, time to pee on a bottle, I guess. I'm joking. I'm joking, okay? Thank you moment. Yeah. Yeah. That being said, if they reject it, I'm gonna reject it because I really need to. I should have rejected it, not gonna lie. That being said, who knows when I'm gonna find another one or so. Might as well just hold it in, you know? Hopefully they won't mind that I'm watching the cutscene. The chrysalis. Chrysalis. Oh boy, the classic anime, like with the hands together on top of thing, like you're in a fucking cross or something. The others can do anything while you watch anyway. Yeah, I know, but I also don't want to make them mad. You know what I mean? That's why I'm usually receptive would be the wrong word. The word I'm looking for is like gentle. No, polite probably. Because I know how people get, right? I know how they get. Oh, he's the one that's gonna tank? Okay. I'm gonna just DPS it then, I guess. Have to instantly limit break here when it appears. Tank get towers, everyone else still peers. Piers and towers, they said. And we gotta destroy the piers. Piers, piers, piers. What? I don't get it! Oh, I see. He has increased damage, so I guess now we rotate. The boss can be surprisingly tricky. Often get party wipes here during trial roulette. Yeah, I can imagine that. Oh yeah, this is a trial, right? Yeah, that makes sense because there's no other bossings, I think. Right? Am I tanking? Oh, I guess they're tanking again. They're already out of their increased damage. Oh, I am still tanking. Oh boy. I also forgot to do that. Yeah, that's gonna hurt, huh? Oh, there was a mistake on the rotation. My bad. Okay, you got the tanking back. Oh, come on. Oh, I got it right. Is he gonna teleport again? Okay, we gotta grab the balls again. They're gonna get a blue ball, then a red ball, then a blue ball, then a red ball. This here appears when the first meteor starts falling. Okay. First meteor. I guess now's the time that the meteor falls. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is he tagged with extra damage? No. I guess don't gotta rotate here. I didn't even cast that actually. Why am I the one tanking? Oh, I'm not the one tanking. Oh. Where's the meteor? Thanks? Thanks for what? Oh. What's going on? What? The duration of occurring enhancement payloads have been extended tenfold. Okay. That's a meteor, I guess. So I guess the tier is supposed to... Okay, and I probably go there. Just make sure. Okay. Then I go into the other one. I suppose. What? Oh, okay. I think I got it. I think. Nothing like playing people that know what to do and actually explain what I gotta do. Thanks God he explained it. Whew. Phase 2? Or was that it? Kind of funny that he was making he was trash talking us because we didn't have the light blessing and we still beat his ass. So I guess not good even for that, huh? Let me commendate someone. Probably the healer. Can I just leave? I suppose so. Probably gonna get a cutscene, right?
You're safe. Thank the 12.
She's probably gonna die because she was sitting there while I was fighting the other guy. How did no one come here to help her though? Is there nowhere in the building? Tataru? Like, what's Tataru doing right now? Is she still juggling the knives and the bottles instead of helping and doing her work? Hold on, Yuzo, I'm gonna read it as soon as the... Oh, did he just spawn again?
You
Really?
may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come?
Yeah? Do you have a 24-hour cooldown? Is that why?
Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish. Again and again and again.
Again and again and again.
Will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, scions.
Hold on, Yuzo, I'll read it. Give me a sec. Oh, she's gonna do the thing? Do the thing! Come on, girls! Do the thing!
There will be no next time. This is the end.
Come on. Do it. Come on.
What trickery is this? No. No. Cannot. No.
Yo! So good. Is it a Pokeball? I guess you can call it that, Ita. Don't let Nintendo know, though. You know,
two
Square Enix
surround
might as well
together,
get sued
Ita.
for this.
Quickly, before he breaks free.
Sure. Use the thing, dude! Stop nodding like in slow motion. Use the thing! Greetings from US West Coast. Yo, greetings. Welcome in, dude. Welcome from Brazil, then.
Call to mind the time you struck down
Hope you're doing well over
with the
there.
Blade of Light.
Hope y'all are doing well over there. What's up? Have you been playing this for a while, Ita? Itazura? Low-key looks like a drill and a hammer,
Why
kinda.
won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Maybe. I mean, it doesn't look like to me, because there's a huge
So much ether. And it still isn't
huge
enough.
white laser beam, so I don't know.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me. I shall make you pay for your insolence.
Oh, it's a broken stuff? Yeah, I know it is. But doesn't it look kind of like a drill or a hammer now?
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light.
Oh yeah, she still has the echo though.
Why can you not hear us?
Oh.
Do our words no longer reach you?
Never mind, I guess. We gotta pray harder.
If only we had a bit more ether.
Bro, come on, is Mom Breather just gonna die here? Without we even killing that guy? Oh man. Oh no, she's gonna... Oh, I see. She's gonna use her life force to kill the guy. I get it now.
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
I love this dubbing, dude. It's so trash, but it's so good.
I understand now. The choice you made.
Yes. Exactly, Mom Breather.
There is life.
Nah, it's just bad. No. There is a thing, right? There is like a circle, an indicator, right? And there are moments where something... Greetings from EU, by the way. Greetings! There is like a meter, right? A circular meter between good and bad, right? Where 180 degrees is bad, 180 degrees is good. Sometimes something is so bad that it actually becomes good. You know what I mean?
You mustn't.
At least I'm having a blast. Even though I know it's the worst. I've tried a little bit of JP too, and I know the JP's leagues better. But this one just feels so meme culture that I was like, I have to take it.
What? No! It cannot end!
It will, Navialis.
I am eternal! I am immortal!
What the fuck is going on? Is this my video card or is this the video? I guess it's the video. Bam! Turned into dust! Well, Munfrida also did, but at least we killed one of them. Oh, it looks like I'm tired as fuck too. Never seen my character that tired.
Moonbreeder. She's gone.
Yes. She is, honey. She gave us knowledge, though. Really good knowledge, by the way. I respectfully disagree, but I'm glad you enjoy it. Thank you, Ita. Thank you, Tazura. And yes, switch JP voice after the first voice cutscene. Yeah, I've tried a little bit of both here and there at the beginning, right? English voice acting ARR just incredibly dorky. Exactly, Izu. Exactly. There's something about loving trashy things, you know what I mean?
Is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice.
Again, Itazura was probably not here when I said that. I am 100% the guy that always listens to something on their original language. But when I heard the English voicing for this, and people, and the friend of mine that pushed me to play the game again, give it another chance.
When we received the distress call.
And he told me how memey the English dubbing was. I was like, you know what? I think this is gonna be so much better for streaming.
You have everything in hand, however.
What happened here?
Especially because
Moonbreeder.
it's much easier to listen to English while I'm also talking in English with you guys. English is already not my main language, so it's already a little bit hard. But in JP it would have been even harder, right? I do understand a little tiny bit of English, of JP, but not enough to
temper the blade of light.
be able to do what we're doing right now.
I have no words.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Yeah, true.
Does Ariange know?
No. She's a W character though. I really liked, oh boy, here we go. I really liked Munfrida. It's a shame that she's already gone though. Easily the best character so far from this 2.x. Not from the normal 2.0, but like from the 2.x.
My lady. The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens. Yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day.
If the English cast makes me wish for AI voice actors. I do low-key wish they use the AI to have more voice acting throughout ARR, because it's so little of it is voice acted. There was literally days that I streamed like 8 to 12 hours of the main story, and I had to sleep with my throat completely messed up, and had to stream the next day with the throat completely fucked, because I had to dub so many different characters and do so many different voices that I was fucked. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Right? At least it's getting a lot better now. These quests on 2.x, right? 2.1, 2.2, 2.3, 2.4, whatever. There's so much more voice acting, so I'm totally fine with it.
And journeyed hitherto the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history.
I mean, this classic scholar behavior, though. It's still like this day today on the big 2025.
Master Louisoix gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence.
Yeah, I get it. There's generally much better voice acting. Yeah, I know. But not beats the meme potential. Yeah, there's something... Again, there's something about being so dorky, right? Like you said. There's something special on it, right? Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't want the whole game to have this level of voice acting, right? The story is getting greater and greater, right? Bigger and bigger, and there's more plots, and the story is becoming more serious. So, like, it would eventually be such a contrast between the voice acting and the lore that it would just break, right? It would not make sense for the first part of the game. And if you consider that they had to rebuild the game in like 2 years, right? And create a new story and dub everything and do it all in secret. So like, I get it, I really do. They weren't even... Wait.
He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence.
Okay, I see. But
long did I contemplate
what was I saying?
revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold.
I'm sorry, Chad. I'd rather pay attention than lose my pay attention on my rationale, because you guys can just help me recover the rationale later.
I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort.
I guess I don't have to read out loud, and never mind the text, but yeah, first point. Yeah, right. For the normal person, it doesn't make that much more of a difference on the amount of dubbing on ARR, because you just read with your eyes, right?
Speakest thou in earnest?
But to make it entertaining for stream, I had to read so much, dude. Oh my god. And then there was the deep voice, and a little fanny voice, and a little pirate voice. And then my throat just went to the trash.
She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
See, you could at least given her a little schmook when she arrived and went jumping into your arms, Ranger. You decided to... No, I'm a scholar. I must study first.
Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
Here, he's giving a lecture. In JP, he sounds heartbroken. Now, I know he's heartbroken. Right? I know. But I get what you mean, Tazura. The voice definitely does not portray as much heartbroken I would expect from him. Right? Because they were friends for many years. And she clearly loved him. Not clearly, right? But she loved him somehow. Doesn't need to be romantic, right? But she loved him as a person and as a friend, at least. As a colleague, so... I know he's much more heartbroken than what the voice meant, right? But I feel like if you actually paid attention to the story, you know what I mean? Like, of course, one of the good guys will not be lecturing us about the death of his friend just after he found out that she died, right? He didn't even have the time to process, to create a lecture. So I get it, right? I really do. But I get what you mean too, that it clearly does not convey the intended feelings that the Japanese had, right? Chat, give me 1 minute to pee, because I really need to. I've been holding the pee since the trial. And then I'm gonna read Izuchan's message about the mechanics so I can understand it better. And then we're gonna continue the story, okay? Give me like 1 to 2 minutes max. I'll be back. Don't run away, chat! Please. Yo, I'm back, chat. I just went to check up on the grandmas, and my dad and my mom had just arrived too. They went to take my grandpa to the dentist today. They brought me a snack, a coxinha. Do you guys even know what a coxinha is? Okay, let me read real quick what it is. This so that mechanic's a bit chaotic, but basically works like that. When you get dragged into the rift, the bright area, every effect time gets 10 times longer. That I realized. Like the regen timer, invulnerability, bleeding, poison, etc. The things have to take on the meteors, changing with each. Yeah, I realized it was how do you guys call it? Is it a relay? No. What is it when like one person does it, then the other one, then the other one, then the other one, then the other one? Like I realized it was something like that. It made sense, right? DPS, meanwhile, has to destroy the spheres. Usually done with a Limit Break 3 to get it done as fast as possible. The tank misses the meteor, it deals heavy damage. I see, it's like an AoE if I don't tank it, right? Okay, I get it. Yeah, swap is a I was trying to look for a better word for it, but yes, swap is the perfect word, yeah. So a coxinha is this neck that is really common here in Brazil. It's basically fried dough with chicken and some type of cheese that doesn't really exist outside of here. It's called catupiry, right? Which helps to make the dough and the chicken more like a uniform type of thing and makes it more moisty. Hold on, let me get some papers. It's how we have done it over and over again on my server. Yeah, rotate. Thank you, rotate. Yeah, rotate. That was the word that I was looking for. Thank you. So, I mean, that was the first time that they said on the party chat too, right? To save the limit break for that. So I was like, well, if they said it, I'm not the one that's about to reinvent how we should do the fight, right? I'm just a sprout here. It's like I don't even have 2 weeks of game. Like, I'm not going to tell them how to do it. If they told me I'm going to do this, I'll do this, right? So let me show y'all. So this is a huge coxinha. You guys see? And it's basically fried dough. Inside is just chicken with like really moisty chicken with spices and a special type of cheese that we have here. Make everything more like uniform. It's really good. Let me give it a bite so you guys can see. Oh my god, it's doing so good. See? Chicken in the middle, dough on the outside, of course. Yeah, it's really good, guys. Okay. Let's do the dialogue and I can read the rest later. Oh boy. Voice acting? I guess so. Voice acting? Oh, everyone, I mean, in silence, I guess. In respect for Monfrida. Oh, fuck! Never have I seen a ranger so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. We shall gather in the Charling Manor to celebrate Monbrida's life and mourn her passing. Oh, okay. Termination, I guess. Okay. That was weirdly short. Memory of Monbrida. As Monbrida was a native of Charlang, I feel it is only fitting that we gather before the Mark of the Scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? It is a monument found at Great Frost and is sacred to Taliak, guardian deity of the City of Learning. There shall we pray for our dear friend's soul and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal. There we go. I made some horrible decisions, by the way, on how I would make their voices before I realized that they would be characters that would stay forever in the story. So I made some horrible decisions on how each one of them sounds. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Like Minfilia's voice, I don't know why I decided to make it so soft. And the Alphinaud voice, I don't know why I decided to make it so deep. And Papalimo's voice, I don't know why I decided to make him sound so nerdy. So, actually, you know, actually. But it is what it is. I mean, it makes it even funnier that way, I guess. What about you guys, chat? How long have you guys been playing 14? Are you all already caught up with Dawn Trail and stuff? Are y'all excited about 7.4? It's coming out in like 2 weeks or something, right? Not me, I'm super slow with MSQ. Where you at? Heaven's Ward, Shadowbringers, Endwalker. I have a playtime of 45 days, 12 hours and 51 minutes as we speak. Okay, but that still doesn't mean too much. Because you can have 45 days and still be doing A Realm Reborn, right? You could be grinding Palace of the Dead for 30 days. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But that's a W though. That's a W. That's like 10 times what I have already. I'm at the end of Endwalker. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cute. It has like the scholar symbol. I'm pretty sure that was the sign that I chose for my character. It's not sign that you guys saying in English. It's a different name. Horoscopus? No, that's also in Portuguese. What is the name in English? You guys know what I'm talking about. I'm in the middle of an Endwalker. Oh, I see. Oh, you guys are doing pretty well then. You guys are doing pretty well. After we finish the 2.x quest today, chat, I've been thinking of doing the Hildibrand quest line. Have you guys done it?
Had I been quicker or wiser?
Yeah. Yeah. Quicker, ideally, but that's okay.
But I was not. And you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you?
Exactly. That's what I always say, dude.
Get on with it.
Every time a friend, a family member, someone loses someone important, I always repeat that, dude. That person would never want you sorrowing. Go live your life. That's what they would want, to see you happy, not to see you suffering for them. That's lame. Love to see that they said that. That is the second time that they say this in this game, actually, and I love it. Oh, here we go.
Life for death, a fair exchange.
Yeah, I only had to do that because you stole my light, you little bitch. That being said, it also allowed me to find and destroy one of them.
Will be struck.
Oh boy, really? It's gonna be one Scion for one Axion? Is that what you're telling me, Midgarsummer? Midgarsummer? Hildy's son of fun? Yeah, everyone told me Hildy's amazing. I have no idea though. I have no idea. They just told me, whenever you finish this, you could do that. It's gonna be fun. I was like, sure. I'm working on unlocking flying and faster mount speed in Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Fair. I would do that too. I would do that too. Don't you get them basically when you end their story though? Because I was talking with one of my friends and he told me that basically when you end Heaven's Ward is when you do all the what is the name that he told me? Etheric currents, or however the new mechanic is. Because this mechanic doesn't exist here, so I don't know how it works. But I thought that kind of got unlocked together with the story in some ways. But I guess I'm wrong. In the expansions, you need to get a bunch of ether currents. Yeah. That's what I've heard too. But the way that he told me, again, I know nothing, right? You guys know more than me. You guys are actually doing it. The way he told me, it sounded like it would kind of naturally happen while you were playing the expansion, right? That's why I got curious. But if you said you still gotta grind it, so I guess you still gotta grind it, right? Even after the story. More or less. I see. And starting Shadowbringers, you also need to do fates to buy grinding maps to unlock faster running speed too. Aren't those the things that they're selling on the Moogle? On the Moogle Pendium stuff? Hold on, I have the website open. Isn't this? Oh, but they only have for the ARR. I'll probably buy all of them. Many are unlocked via quest or MSQ. The rest are usually close to where you need to go for the MSQ anyway. Oh, I see. So they are kinda there, but you need to know that they're there to actually make her run efficient. If not, you just gotta do it again and again. You'll always move faster by flying. But those riding maps are worthless? They don't update my flying speed as well? Only the riding speed? Well, that sucks. I'm glad that you told me before I bought all of them. Though we have said our farewells, the pall of sadness has diminished our little. Forgive me, antecedent. It is my job to be the pillar of strength for all others to lean upon. Yet, I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree, Pepe? Yeah, I do. You can let it overtake you. Right? Flying speed is always max speed. Okay, so I'll not buy those maps. Thank you, Izu. Thank you for the info. Oh, I should have went to the gold saucer. Fuck. It's as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast. But this pain is we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty. The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Luizois, Manbrida, our fellows at the Waking Sand. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need to remind you of this, of course. It is for my own benefit that I repeat these words, a reaffirmation of mine own chosen path. If I do not repeal the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. Not true? My apologies again, Pepe. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness. That's okay, honey. You said it day one that we are family. I mean, shit. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come. I mean, you just gotta ask me. Know what I mean? Know what I mean, chat? You just gotta ask me. A victory won, summer lost. To wander the fallen, the living forge ever on, towards the light of a new day. Okay. I mean, if you run out of stuff to buy and don't want more fireworks, sure, get the maps. Nah, I got a lot of gold saucer currency to buy. I need those 4 million, 2 million mounts. You know what I mean? I love the little cacti. I want that mount. I'm a collector. I won't be able to. This time is another earring. I already have them both. And all the mounts, I think. I've been farming. You don't get it. I've been farming that every day. Ever since the event began. Like, I was editing a video. Then I look at the time. I was like, oh, it's time. I go into the gold saucer. I do the thing. Then I go back, edit the video. Then I look at the time. Oh, shit, it's time. And then I go in, farm the thing. Sorry, chat, my audio setup is a mess and sometimes it unplugs. My bad. My priority will always be unique items for each Mog collection. Period. So like the earrings, I guess? Is that what you mean? I got the Gwibber and the 2 Kamuis, which were my main priority. Yeah, I got the Gwibber, I got the Kamuis, I got the Gobu, because I don't have any other Gobu, and I was like, I need a Gobu. Right? Oh no, I haven't gotten the other Kamui actually. I still gotta get the dinosaur too. I think I got a couple minions, but I could be wrong. Right? I think I got a couple minions there, but I'm not sure. I have bought a couple time-worn maps to try to do my homies later. What else? What else? I did buy one of those riding maps by mistake, but I did. And I think that was it. I probably still gotta buy a couple of minions. I never really wear earrings. Listen, I actually don't care about the earrings too, but I'm a collector. Like, when I used to play MMOs, I was always a collector. So I was like, fuck, man. I just gotta have it. You know what I mean? My Bajaka Station roll still. Oh yeah, I don't remember if I bought it or not. I also gotta buy the emotes, I gotta buy the cards, I gotta buy the gear. I did buy the parasol, because I didn't have one. So I bought it. And there's probably a couple other things that I still gotta buy, right? I still gotta buy the red mage thing for my Chocobo. What else? Yeah, like I bought the 3 up top. I haven't bought the emote. I haven't bought whatever this hairstyle, I think it is, right? I haven't bought this. I haven't bought these 2. I bought the parasol. I haven't bought these. These ones I need to buy the oats and the other Kamui. I haven't bought anything for the house. I probably won't. I will buy the minion. Then I'll probably buy all the gear. The maps, I have almost all of them. The riding maps, I bought one by mistake, but I want any more. I'll probably buy the cards. They're also super cheap. Same with these minions. If I haven't not already bought them. I think I bought this one already, the 3 one. So yeah, what I'm mostly interested right now, I guess, is probably the gear. Right, the glamour. So these 2 pieces. Then all these pieces. And then I will be basically just buying MGP non-stop, right? I think. Probably my plan, to be honest. I don't know if that's a bad idea, but that's my idea, I guess. I don't like gates, so I spam Delta Escape 3.0 instead. I have no idea what both of those things mean, without due respect. If you want to explain to me what they are, I will love it. But I have no idea what they are. Mask of Grief. Okay, that's a cool quest name. I don't know why I read it though. I usually don't. Have you a moment, Pepe? I believe Ida wished a word with you. Sure. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. What wouldn't I do to you, honey? For you. Not to you. For you, honey. Sorry. Second language. She has not been herself since Moonbreather passing. I mean, yeah, they said they were sisters. And my heart aches. My heart aches to see her so downcast. Her? Where's she at? Gates is Goat Saucer. Oh, I see. I have fun with it. Don't worry about that escape. That Stormblood. Yeah, that's gonna take a while then. It's gonna take a while. Is that a different Goat Saucer or is it a completely different thing that has nothing to do with what I'm thinking? Know what I mean? Hey, it's Pepe. Great. I never decided on a voice for her, so I just used my voice. Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just so hard, you know? The thing is, I know Moen would tell me off if she saw me mopping around like this. Which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times. And, well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. So I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect that for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. I mean, I could also just pay you. I'm limited on guild, you know, Ida? Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you and the daisy at Raidfrost? Raidfrost? Gates are just Goat Saucer active time events. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. I never thought what is the name for that in English? I never thought about what the acronym actually means. You know, I just knew that fates were fates, and I never actually heard the name of the ones for the Goat Saucer. I just call them minigames. Right. So is Delta Escape kind of like a gate? Or is it something completely different? You guys don't have to tell me what it is, right? If you guys don't want to spoil me. If it is a spoiler of some sort, you guys don't have to spoil me. I'd rather you don't. Like a trial? Oh, okay, nice. That sounds good. Sounds really good. And do they also give MGP coins? Gold Saucer coins? Or no? Nothing like that. Oh. What can I do for you today, adventurer? Eldritch trinket to trade? What? They've got you running errands now. Them scions really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Sending the savior of yours to the bleeding market. Fine use of your time, that is. Fine use of your time, that is. Yeah, listen, Rowena, I agree with you. They really make me do some stupid ass shit, but it is what it is. Seriously though, you'd best learn how to say no. They'll have you mucking out the chocobo stables next. Yeah, I actually do have that problem IRL too. I have just such a hard problem saying no. Anyway, what was it that you were here to pick up? The Moon Daisy, was it? Here, then, take it. Until the Ida lasts, I've got a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that dowdy old mask of hers. God knows she needs to. Come on, dude. Delta Escape, no MGP. Gates give MGP, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they do give MGP. I mean, I do them because they give me both, to be completely honest, right? Right now, it's the best moment to farm Gold Saucer, I guess. Because you're farming the Gold Saucer currency and the Mog Penguin currency as well, right? It's like, I already have a fucking 500k, and I've already spent a little bit on minions and mounts. But just a little tiny bit, just a little tiny bit. Probably spent like 100 to 100k. But I mean, the most expensive mount is still 4 million. And then there's a 2 million one. So like, gonna take a while, right? A while. Which, by the way, I don't think I have done this scratch ticket today. So yeah, right, I'm just trying to take advantage that right now you can basically double farm if you do them. So I'm just trying to double farm, right? That's basically it. Rowena can be so annoying. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. And when I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says it again, and then again, and then again. It drives me crazy. What I mean to say is, I really appreciate you doing this for me. So anyway, let's see it. Funny that the flower finally is actually a flower, not a corpse. When Brita loved these things, you know? I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm thinking of her. Probably knows. There's probably one with the ether now.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
I mean, that makes sense, Izu. But as I told you, I'm a collector. I just can't hold myself back from getting everything that I can, right? I would probably do that too, though.
To a crescendo.
Can't you just speak in plain English, dumb fuck? I understand what you mean, but still. I already have every mount, minion, hairstyle, fashion, accessory, and good saucer, so it's a bit different for me. Yeah, fair. Fair. That makes sense. I would also not play Gold Saucer if I had everything there that I want. I'm gonna be honest, right? I'll probably get tired of a Gold Saucer before I actually get everything that I want there. So I completely get it. Oh boy, here we go.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, what is it, fanboy?
We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Okay. Appears, talks in English, doesn't elaborate, leaves. Yes. No, appears, quote Shakespeare, doesn't elaborate, leaves. That's kind of what he does. You know what I mean? Square Enix does annual items from time to time, so I still accumulate some GP weekly. Yeah, right, there's like the Fashion Week, there's the scratch tickets, which is super quick to do, right? There's the CAC pot too, right? Which is weekly and you just do a couple clicks. So there's things that you can still farm that you don't gotta actively play. Totally, right? But I mean, like, actually going there and doing all the minigames, I'll probably only do that until there's a Mog Pantheon and or till I buy everything that I want, right? And then I'll probably just do the scratch tickets, the CAC pot, and the Fashion Week. Which, by the way, the Fashion Week is gonna start soon, right? Is it on Saturday or Friday that we can start delivering the thingy-majigs there? Let's see what Alfinod has to say. My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn that Monbrida's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Cortes will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. Sorry, I completely butchered those lines. The envoy is here. Who is... Oh. Yeah, Silva? No, Lucia. This one out. I thank you for receiving me at such notice. Time is of the essence, though I would forgo the usual pleasantries, if I may. Certainly. You come with news of the Dravanians? Hey, the dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Aymeric himself sailed forth with the contingent of Temple Knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. We will not withstand the second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault. You paint a grand picture, my lady. Is it reinforcements you seek then? We do. Though it pricks our pride, it is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Aymeric would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well. I shall depart for Quertas at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Ul'dah must take precedent. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the great companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? Yeah? You guys haven't been helping us for 5 fucking years, and now suddenly y'all need your help. Yeah? Yeah? After not helping us with the Empire, and not helping us getting our fucking shit back, and trying to manipulate us to help you guys before, and now you're gonna help? Fuck you! Solve yourself with your church. Though I will gladly appeal to the grand companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can imagine how our plea will be received. Exactly! But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue so open to us, no matter how unpromising. He is right. Just wanted to do a little bit of drama. I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the great companies. Why do I feel like I'll have to be the one to talk to all of them? In the event that your plea does receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Aymeric authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. I still want to know why the fuck Hildibrand and what was the other guy with them? Was it Lahabrea? I don't think they mentioned who it was, but I know there was Hildibrand because he has the white cloth, and then there was a guy with the black cloth together with the fucking Papa, or how the fuck you guys call the holy figure of Ishgard. So I'm still wondering what the hell is going on there. Please don't spoil me, chat. Which brings me to my final request. A personal appeal to you, Royal Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellow involvement. You faced Midgarsomer and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. I don't think I have a lot of things to share. What I can say is, the lights protected me. Right, Chad? That's basically what I can say. Thank you. You wear the mental of hero well. No. It would seem the road lead us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Pepe. I usually wait until Friday when people figure out what combo works. Yeah. I know there's a guy on Reddit. Reddit? Twitter, Reddit, that posts every week. Because my friend gets his posts and sends it to me every week. She's Rukia in Japanese. Not sure why it got turned into Lucia. Well, because R and L, right? Because it would be Rusia, right? So it became Lucia. Don't get me wrong, I love Rukia's name. Because Bleach, you know? Shit. Rukia's a badass. So I would love her to be named Rukia, but it is what it is, I guess. Oh shit, Ice Heart. I love this little piano thingies that they do. Not sure why it got turned into Lucy in English. Maybe it is what it is, right? It is what it is.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
That's crazy, because then their sons are gonna make you guys pay for what? Like what? I'm probably too far in to switch to JP. Nah, come on, it's easy. Have you guys never tried to do that on nostalgic animes that you guys watched? Like for example, if you guys watch Dragon Ball in your native language, then you just go like, I'll try the original language. Like for example, I've watched Dragon Ball in Portuguese, Brazilian Portuguese, just to be clear.
We raise our voices and join you in the chorus.
Oh.
The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
I love that they have to be doing this on purpose, because they always add in a pause and then they go, come. I saw part of Dragon Ball in English, could only stand it like 5 minutes of that. You know, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I haven't watched it in English too. I also think it sucks, okay? But it's also not my main language. But I did watch on my native language, and then I went to watch it in Japanese, right? And it's cool. I don't mean like watching in your native language, then go watching it in a random language. I mean like watching in your native language and then watch it in the original language. Like for example... Let me give you a different example. Avatar the Airbender. I've also watched it in Portuguese when I was a kid, but then I went in to watch it in English later, which is the original voice. And it's pretty good, usually, right? I'm not really a big fan of subbing cartoons, dubbing cartoons, right? I am completely 100% into doing the sub, right? But it is what it is. Recently, I have been watching the Normies on YouTube. Do you guys know the Normies? They're a group of people that react to anime, and they usually watch it dubbed. And I had a really big problem watching their videos, because I was like, bro, fuck this. I'm not gonna watch Attack on Titan or My Hero Academia or all these other things in a shitty English voice acting. Have you ever heard how All Might sounds in Japanese? Don't get me wrong, the EN is good. Right, the EN All Might is pretty good, but bro, what? When you hear that deep voice of All Might going like, "Plus Ultra," bro, the shit is, oh man, I'm already getting, forget about it, The shit is epic, dude, epic. Whereas my fellow anime-loving friends, they were all fans the EN voice actors. I thought they were all crazy. Listen, I'm with you too, Dazuru. I'm with you too. I think they're crazy. English dub at least is consistently better than the German dub. I mean, I have no idea, honey. I'm sorry. I've never heard the German dub. I know that you guys have different names for Pokemons though, which is crazy to me. Right? Crazy. But it is what it is, right? Again, that shit was dubbed 25 years ago. No one would have known that it would become the biggest IP on the planet. Right? So it is what it is, right? Like there are you guys probably know that, right? But like in English and other languages like Portuguese from Portugal, there are a bunch of mainly anime dubs that they were completely changed on how they dubbed it, because they were like, this is a kid show, we're gonna make it funny, we're gonna make it relatable to our culture. So we're just gonna completely adapt the dialogue, not change the story, but completely adapt the dialogue. And not a localization, I mean, like literally rewrite the dialogue without changing the lore. So like, I do kind of have a prejudice against those old shows when they are dubbed in other languages. Because they usually do change a lot of the sauce of the story just to make it sell better, because they never would have imagined. And to be fair here, in fucking 98, 2002, if I were a boomer adult that was a voice actor, I would also think that those drawings would just be for kids and they wouldn't be the next biggest sensation in media, right? They would never know. But it's funny when you look back at it, right? Like, there's so many things that were completely changed. Like, Yu Yu Hakusho was one that was changed in many languages. Don't get me wrong, it is one of the few examples that it is actually awesome in every language that I've watched. It is amazing in Japanese, it is amazing in English, it's amazing in Portuguese. But if you guys have watched Yu Yu Hakusho in English, it's so funny because Kuwabara, I don't know if you guys have watched Yu Yu Hakusho, Kuwabara sounds 10 times dumber in English, which just makes it 10 times better, right? But yeah. German Pokemon names are a mix of new and Japanese names. Yeah, I know there's a couple Japanese names there too. Skitty and Dekalti, for example, is the Japanese names. Eneko and Enekoro. Why? Because the German needs to squeeze an extra word to every other sentence. I mean, extra 10 words. I mean, it is what it is, right? Languages are complicated. It is what it is, right? German sentences are so incredibly long. Yeah, I know. They always have to shorten them and butcher them. Yeah. Listen, I get it. I really do. I'm just doing a little bit of small talk, right? I'm not saying that we gotta kill the Germans because they ruined anime. Far from that, right? It's just funny to look back at how shitty most of the things were made. Not shitty, shitty's not the right word. How low effort most of the things were made. Because no one would know how big they would become 20 years later, right? No one would have guessed Dragon Ball would be what it is back then. Same thing for Pokemon, same thing for Avatar, Yu Yu Hakusho, and whatever, right? It seems I was the swifter, Pepe. You too, however, have arrived at time to spare, for our host has yet to make an appearance. The murmuring about the camp tell of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place, find out what's afoot. Okay, I'll see you there. When I used to work with localization software, we always use the German text to make sure there's enough space for text. That makes sense. If German fits, then there's room for any other language. Yeah, I feel you, for sure. I get it. I never learned German, okay? I never put in any effort to learn German, just to be clear. But I used to live in EU for 6 years, right? I lived mostly in Portugal, but I used to basically be with the Erasmus people. So I would hang out with people from everywhere, right? And boy, it is crazy how long you guys talk to communicate a small message. It's better that way for your sanity, trust me. Yeah, I know. French was already hard, okay? And I don't remember anything from what I learned from them. But German... The gates of judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layer of Ishgard's magical wards. It's our first line of defense, can be so easily shattered. I mean, that's why it's the first line, not the last line, right? Am I tripping here? When I laid lays upon Lady's ice heart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bone. Okay, dude. Are you sure this wasn't... You know what? I'm not even gonna make the joke. Yo, Faiz Caldo, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, homie. Hope you're having fun here today. It's better that way. Oh, never mind. I already read that message. Have you been playing FF for a long time? 14, I mean? Heretic scum! How dare they meddle with our divine protections? I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. We need not to fret over much. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. We'll see about that. Othinode, where are you? Where are you? It would seem the heretics struck the first. And most telling. Oh no! Science, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies. We chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates. And though it prudent to prudent to investigate the cause. Bro, I have so much trouble with thorough, through. Tough. Really tough. Then you have learned of the heretic's treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders, and claimed close enough to dispel the first of our wards. Let us speak more of this back at the camp. Sir Aymeric awaits you. Okay, let's go there. Bro, I still haven't finished eating my snack. Holy moly. Can you guys give me a couple dubbed scenes so I can eat? Here we go now. By the way, chat, since you guys talked so much about anime, what anime are you guys watching right now? I need some new recommendations. Y'all can keep listening to them. I'll tell you guys which ones I watched. Olá, é sempre bom acompanhar a galera da FF. Tamo junto! Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do it as we were bid, and return to Camp Dragonhead. I have heard that two new romance animes are actually pretty good. Lord Halsherfant will know where Sir Aymeric means to receive us. I finished Secrets of the Silent Witch. Yeah, I've heard that one's pretty good. I haven't watched it yet. That one, and what was the name of the other one? The people were complaining on Twitter that was a nerdy, scrawny guy with a hot girl, just like the cosplay one is too. I recommend an oldie. Ano hi mita hana no namae wo bokutachi. Ano hana? Oh yeah. I know that one. I haven't watched. They made a second part of something a couple years ago, haven't they? Or was it a remake? I've watched it, but it's been so long ago. I barely remember everything. I'm not gonna mention it out loud to avoid spoiling you guys. But I also don't remember it properly. No, it's not done. But you guys are thinking the same thing that I'm thinking. It's brand new, I think. Let me see if I have it on Twitter. Bro, it's a girl like purple and pink hair. Is it something about the guy writes manga or novel or something? Kind of like Gekan Shoujo Nozaki-kun, but Nozaki-kun is actually a pretty guy because he's big and bulky and shit. He's more like a nerdy, scrawny guy too. I think it's brand new, chat. I haven't watched it, but I've seen people debate it so much on Twitter because they were like, I hate it how male writers create the shitty man on romance shows, and then why can't it be a cute, beautiful man? And I'm like, okay, dude. No, Faiska, that one I seen. You're talking about the fuck. What is the name of her? Oh man, what is the name of the show you're talking about? No, it's not the cosplay one. It's a different one. There's one coming soon. Oh, it hasn't even came out yet, so that's why. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about, Izu. They draw manga or something. Yeah, I can't remember the name. I'm so mad I can't remember. Fuck. That one is actually good, Faiska. It's really good. I find it so cute. I love rom-com, so like, I have no problems with it, right? And all the tropes and shit. Like, come on, guys. If you're watching shonen anime or shoujo anime, you just gotta accept there's gonna be a shit ton of tropes. Like, come on. Right? It had a nerdy looking guy and a pretty girl with pink hair. Yeah. It was like pinkish, purplish, something like that. I don't remember. I've seen like 3 scenes of it. And it was just people on Twitter just spamming, why does he gotta be an ugly guy every time? Why do we gotta put those insults inside the story? Oh my god, I hate it. I'm like, okay, dude. Let the guy write however they want. Makane, I need to watch more of that. That's rom-com. Well, at least I got into the calm part. Let me see what it is. Makane. Too many losing heroines. I don't think I have seen this one, chat. No, I haven't. This one is new too, right? It's new too. Only 12 episodes? Oh no, it's not new. It's a year ago. Okay. I'll leave it here on the side, so I can probably watch it after stream. I also want to do a couple streams watching anime, chat. So if you guys like it, we can eventually do that, right? Because I really love watching anime, and I would rather watch anime while streaming at the same time, so I don't feel like I'm wasting my time watching anime. Hold on. It's reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend whose once homelander teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence strokes the flames of courage within my heart. Ah, but did you not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling? The Lord Commander has arrived, and will treat with you in the intercessory. Okay. Well, I'd break all sort of copyright rule. Yeah, I know, but it's easy to make it. You may not want to do that except via the Amazon Prime feature for watching together. That feature is gone. Don't know if you know that. And people do stream anime reactions on Twitch. You just gotta delete the VOD after. That's the secret for that. Oh, gone? Yes, unfortunately. They said the feature was gone because not a lot of people used it. Plus, they had a lot of trouble because international copyright, right? So like sometimes Amazon owns the copyright for that in the US, but they don't own it in, I don't know, Singapore or Argentina. And then it becomes a huge mess to fix that infrastructure. So they kind of gave up. Obviously, I've never even used it. I've used it once. There's a streamer called Will Neff. I don't know if you guys like him, know him, or whatever, right? I'm not here to debate politics right now. He's a funny guy, all that I'm gonna say. And he loves cinema, right? He loves movies. And he used that feature like twice a week. And he was probably the only streamer that I've ever known that uses that feature. Not gonna lie. But yeah, there's plenty of streamers that actually McCain had some of the best visuals ever. Really? Okay, I do. I'll probably watch it then. But there's a bunch of people that do it, right? You just gotta do it on the low. So that's what I'm thinking, right? I would just probably do a normal stream, end the stream, and then start another stream, and then just delete the VOD of that second stream. You know what I mean? But then I wouldn't be able to stream it on YouTube, right? Or then I can just stream it on Kick too, which is even chiller. You know what I mean? Even more chill. The only people that get actually fucked when they do that is like big streamers with like 5-digit viewers, 4-digit viewers, like this guy's Toast, Pokemon, XQC, Hassan, Asman, like those people get fucked. A person like me that has 5, 10, 20 viewers gets in no trouble. I also have Fruits Basket lined up. I haven't watched that, but I'll wait a bit until moving before watching it due to being a total 65 episodes. Moving? I mean moving places? Like homes? I mean, why would that fuck with you watching the anime? I don't get it. Good evening, sir. Shall I show you inside? Oh, I've been inside here 50 times already. You don't gotta show me anything. Let me go. Yeah, don't wanna watch it all on my phone? Oh yeah, for sure. No, fuck that. I hate watching things on my phone. Computer for the win. Computer or TV, right? Fuck watching things on the phone. I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. I was actually expecting this to be dubbed, but okay. Yes, we are but recently returned from the Gates of Judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Offinode, I think it more important than ever that this meeting takes place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Nishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. I mean, it's not like we're going to be here debating for 7 hours, right? Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally. I'm Estinian. Yeah, I want to watch it on my phone. I haven't bought myself a 65-inch TV for nothing on Black Friday. Yeah, you're completely right, Izu. You're completely right. That shoujo was so good. What, the fruit basket? I mean, I know it's a classic. Oh, it's a Dragoon! It's a Dragoon. Chad, is a Dragoon a DPS or the tank class? It's a DPS, right? May I sorry, wrong voice. May I present you to Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. Azure, but it's black. An impressive title, though I confess, I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. They are formidable warriors all, yet even among such master of the lance, Estinian is without equal. He, out of the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to yield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravanian. Oh, I see what you mean, like defeat them with their tricks, like turn the magic against the magician type shit. I see. How should I make his voice? You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. So, you are the adventurer of whom they spoke. I see now why my blood fair sang in anticipation of our meeting. Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault of the gates. It would seem Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg? Nidhogg. Sorry, wrong one. Nidhogg. One of the 7 great worms. 7? Oh boy. His name features preeminently in your nation's story. Though once defeated by the hero Haldra, the beast is said to have terrorized Korta since Ishgard's founding. Hey, many of the scars on our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldra plucked from the bested worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard, and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dead creature would be restored to the height of his strength. What? You're telling me his eye is powerful enough to have revived his whole body? That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, Midgarsummer revived out of a dialogue, so it is what it is. And then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him. Yeah, because you already destroyed the first barrier, I guess. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. And that's funny that I'm just looking up like, can you shut up, Midgarsummer? Can you stop talking inside my brain? The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault, and it is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. I wonder if Midgarsummer hearing all of these secrets and details with us is not gonna end up being a problem, but whatever. But those stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics. The dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless march of years, the dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time. Oh, it's free right now? And that is especially true of the great worms. They who spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. I mean, it had been past hours for them. It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength, and for us to bolster all our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretic strikes at the gates. Wonder why? You believe the Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature then? Maybe. I mean, it would make sense. Of that, we cannot be certain. Though we know that the heretics covet the eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the raged hole their mistress has seen fit to rent in Ishgard's protection. Sorry, I butchered the line, chat. Hold on. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to rent in Ishgard's protections. This a weakness the Dravanians are not like to leave untested. Obviously. So it would seem you have described your plight in an admirable detail. Lord Commander, Yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? Really? Are we really asking that question off, you know? We already know the answer. I shall speak plain. Ishgard has needs of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna read you guys as soon as this dialogue ends. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake. However, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. When the Origin Alliance requested Ishgard assistance during their Operation Archon, you refused this. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Cortus would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. I still have no problem with that. Until the Guardian's arrival, that is, for you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Cortus, and they would not even have to draw steel. What? An Imperial province sharing a border with Mordoma. 7 hell. How would they do that? Wouldn't the dragon kill the Guardians too? No? Am I tripping here? Very well. We will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar. Allow me, Sir Emmerich. Through the power of the Eye, I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. Oh, so that's what they meant by using the dragon's power. Fear not, I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you. As the Eye itself is of no relevance to this tale, it is not essential that I bear it with me wheresoever I go. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Then the worm who roared was Nidhogg, hey? He meant to hurl his horde against Danfen Kola and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt. The worm has summoned his minions to war. Okay, I get it. Dragoon is a floor tank? Okay, stick for the DPS. DPS in 14. Yeah, I mean, of course I only mean 14, right? I haven't even played the other ones. I keep having to rest them in trials and raids. Oh, I see. So that's why you call them a floor tank. I get it. He's stern, humorless, and generally a bit grumpy. He who? Estinian? He has a tragic past, martial upbringing, but I won't spoil the details. Go play Dragoon yourself to find out. Yeah, I will for sure. I have read all the class quests too. I have read the samurai, the monk, and the paladin. The paladin one is tough, to say the least. Nah, dragoons only want to attack Ishgardians. Dragons only want to attack Ishgardians. If wiped out, they lose interest and go home. But isn't this place our home? I thought it was. Oh, this is your first FF? Yes, I did play a couple. I was a kid. I don't remember anything. So yes, basically yes. Though their circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. Sir Emmerich was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect the softening of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. I still want to find out, and please don't spoil me on that, chat, it's just a rhetorical question. Why was the leader of the Holy See with Elidibus and another Ashen? That's what's really grinding my gears right now. Paladin job quests were the worst ones, not gonna lie. Arcanist is a good one. Yeah, I have no idea about the other ones, right? I still want to play at least one caster. Cause like I want to try Black Mage. I want to try Red Mage too. Sounds fun. I already have a tank, which is Paladin, but I'll probably try another one in the future. I still have to decide a healer that I want to try too, because I don't have any healers leveled up. Right? I do have 2 melee DPSs right now. I probably will get a ranged physical DPS. Is probably going to be Machinist, which is the one that has already caught my eyes. But I will eventually do them all. You know how it is, right? I'm liking the game enough, and I was already an MMO whore even before this, so I'll probably just keep on doing them and doing them and doing them, you know what I mean? If we are to Aidish Gardens in this war of theirs, preparation have to be made, and soon. Because I also have a level limit of, in 13 levels I'll be capped, so I will eventually have to level up other classes, right? That being said, I do hope that the Final Fantasy XIV gets on promotion on Winter Sale on Steam, hopefully, but then I can buy it for pretty cheap. If we are to Aidish Gardens in this world of theirs, preparation have to be made soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones and make our report to the antecedent. I have such a problem with this word too, because it sounds completely different in Portuguese, so my brain just shits itself. Yeah, Izu, I feel like that's kind of a... How do I say it? I feel like that's kind of a given, because I've heard everyone tell me it is the worst one. Like, when I saw on Twitter one of these days, I saw that there was a poll or something that someone did, trying to find out which one was the most popular class, the most hated class, and I don't remember which one was the most popular. But I do remember the most hated one was Paladin. So I'm like, oh, I think people actually do not really like the story. I don't know if he is worse than other tanks. I have no idea, right? Because I didn't play Warrior, I didn't play Dark Knight and all the other tanks that exist. So I don't have anything to compare. My other friends also don't play tanks, so I also don't have them to use as a comparison. I never looked at the charts of who tanks more, who deals more damage, yada yada yada. So I have no idea if people hate Paladin because it sucks, or if people hate Paladin because of something else, like the story or any other reason. All things are good, just the quest sucks. Okay. Okay. Chad, actually, let me finish eating this before we do the story, please. It's gonna take me 2 bites. So chat, we are pretty close to finishing A Realm Reborn. If I may ask you guys, what would you guys recommend me to do afterwards? Hildibrand? Heavensworth? Something else? I'm all ears. Whatever you guys recommend, I'll probably do. Hildy good? Yeah. That is my plan right now, but if you guys have any other recommendations, I'm all ears. Right? Fuck, I should have finished eating.
It is good to
Thanks
see you.
God it's
Tell
dubbed
me,
I can
what
eat.
have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
Okay.
all those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the
I'm
consequences.
assuming you already finished the Crystal Tower questline. No, I haven't.
Then
I have done the first raid, and then I've done the questline till the point that they mention that the Emperor is back and he's inside the Circus Tower. And then I stopped, because I haven't done the Circus Tower's raids.
We would be directly intervening in the war.
So I'm lacking that. Oh, get those done? Okay.
But
We can do
if
that
all
first
here
instead of
believe the
Hildibrand.
cause to be just, then to war we shall go.
I wonder how long that's gonna take though. Because I probably shouldn't play as a tank on those raids either, because I'll probably fuck everything up.
But I pray
And as a
you walk
DPS,
with
probably
us
gonna
to the
take
end.
ages to matchmake. Right?
For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Bro, it's really hot today. Actually, it's not even hot today. It's just these new LEDs that I have set it up.
Then it
They
is
make
settled.
everything so hot.
I shall inform the council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
Okay. I can hop over to queue with you. You're in NA. Yeah, I am. I love when they do that. It's just so stupid. Sadly, I'm in light data center, so no hopping over for me. It's okay, Izu. The thought is what counts, right? Blondie, what you up to, huh? The Shrine Maiden Healer Cat Girl wishes you luck. The Shrine Maiden... Wait, no! No! Why can't the cutscenes be autoplay and the non-voiced ones be... Ah, I hate it! Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge the Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediates for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support, I leave to Ffxiv. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may in the coming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of our own security. Revenant Stoll is but a short flight from the snowfields of Quartas. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Pray briefs left born on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier's settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our wall. I only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave, may I suggest that you have Tataru accompany you? He has a talent for administration and a firm grasp of the practical challenges we may encounter. Are you sure, Mephilia? Are we talking about the same person? At least you can go visit OC. OC players can't visit anywhere. It's a panel colony there. Literally. Poor little Oceania, dude. Why are they separated like that, though? A nice hard Japanese title is Kuri no Miko, Priestess of Ice. Yeah, that sounds better. Even during peak times, queue times are longer than during off times in EU. Wait, even during peak times? Queue times there are longer than during off time in EU. Wait, what? Are you telling me the Oceania servers are dead, but they have long queues? Am I completely misunderstanding the sentence? We are rather close to quarters, aren't we? We'd best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, And we'll need also to have the beds and bandages laid out just in case. The good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Pepe. I have 101 things to discuss with Leftborn. Oh boy, this is gonna be a long quest line. When you queue in Oshi anywhere? Oh, you mean queue to do content, not queue to log in. I get it. I'm stupid. I thought about queue for logging in. I don't know why. Yeah, completely. It makes sense, right? It's just such a small region. Right? They're just so fucked geographically, like there's nothing to do, right? It's literally the only country near them that speaks English is them, right? And fucking New Zealand. Everything else speaks different Asian languages, so they're completely fucked. But Oceania folks are friendly? Oh, I'm sure they are. They often join lobby party finder to help clear stuff, like CT. Those were too many slangs at once. Lobbies would be like newbies, I guess. And CT, oh, Crystal Tower. Oh, I see. He was really friendly too. I would say everyone is really friendly around here. I haven't had a toxic interaction in the game so far. I've seen toxic interactions, like a screenshot, but that was it. I've never actually seen it happen in front of me or with me. You know what I mean? So I don't know if that was just a cut of like something bad that got worse and then it became trash, or if it just was someone being fucking toxic out of nowhere. I have no clue. And let's be honest here, it's not like you can control everyone in the game to be cool, fun, and chill, right? The fact the community already is like this naturally, it's already so much better than most online games, right? I appreciate the warning. If word is coming to Quartus, the atoll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding room from an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fight in itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I'm certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at the siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have a word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Ravenstow. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms. Okay, nice. What is it, Tataru? Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to rose. Here we go. I'm frequently in NA, Oceania, and JP. What? NA is a bit more toxic than the rest? I mean, yeah, for sure. Makes sense. How are you going through all those data centers though? But still is friendly enough. I'm an NA native. Yeah. Listen. I'm not even from NA. I'm from South America, but still. Everyone here from America is a little bit more hot-headed. It is what it is. Being from the north, from the middle, from the south. We are a hot-headed people. Case in point. So you usually end up finding great people, but you're probably also gonna find the worst people too. Oh, I have characters there. Oh, I see. Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts. My instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. Fair. What can I say? You do you. I have a Chara on Gaia. Gaia being an A? I have no idea. Are the people in the JP data center chill with the English-speaking people? Ishigara sounds like she's in a right mess, but that ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind back to what scuffle with the Empire out in the processing plant. The lad from Little Alamigo by the name of Wilred was there with the fourth that day, and I want to know if I've seen his, and I want to know if you've seen him since. Have ya? God damn it, I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. But that ain't all. Around the time Wilred stopped turning up for duty, then black market weapons went missing from our vault in Ul'dah. I see. So now, of course, half the Braves suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folks like to believe our company a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, is no more than motley a collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing that binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all. That and that steady pay. Okay, dude. No compared to the most thing in this crew. Wilred's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves. Is Wilred the guy from Guidania that betrayed the guards there? I feel like it's him, right? But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind a bugger of like that. He ain't that type. And then, and this is just between you and me, mind. There's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he'd noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. Hey, there's a villain at the end of this trail I've stumped upon, and I'll bet my good eye it ain't young Wilred. I don't know, said old. Any rolled. We've got a war to wage, so I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you, Pepe. Guys on the JP. Toxicity is almost always exclusive from endgame. Yeah, of course, right? There's no reason to get mad when you're a new player too, because you're also learning, right? You only get mad when it's your 500th millionth time doing the content, and then your brain start having an expectation that everyone should know how to execute that perfectly, while that ain't true, right? There's always, every day there's new players. Doesn't matter if it's a lot or a little. And because of the nature of how this game progresses, right? You progress really slow through the MSQ. There's always gonna be people arriving at the end game content, right? The down trail and walker, whatever it is. But it is, I was even debating that with my mom one of these days, like, that is the most thing for people to learn and adapt, which is just because you know something, and I know this is really hard, and this is something that happens subconsciously, right? I'm not saying most people do it on purpose. I believe most of them don't, actually. But it is really hard when you're a veteran or something, when you're a knower, right? When you're a knower, it's really hard to understand there's people that don't know that thing, right? So for example, I've done Titan Extreme 3 days ago, I think, with a couple of homies and a bunch of randoms, right? It was me, 2 more homies, and a bunch of randoms doing Titan Extreme. Thanks God, everyone was fine. Everyone was helping me out because I was one of the tanks, right? So I actually had to learn things. And they were super chill and they helped me out. And that's why that is one of the reasons why every time I join a queue, right, and then match maids and I join the party, I send the fucking hi, and then I send I'm a new player, just so they know. If you want to warn me of something so we don't wipe 10 times, warn me now, not in 10 times after you're already mad at me, right? So this way I already let them know, yo, knower, I'm not a knower, let me know what I need to know so I don't fuck you over too, right? It is what it is. And don't get me wrong, I love blind prog, okay? I love blind prog. My friends don't like blind prog, but I do. So it is complicated in that sense, especially with randoms, right? Japanese is the main language on all JPDCs. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Though in Elemental DC, there are many English speakers, mostly from Australia, New Zealand, and Philippines, and others who know English better than the Japanese. Know English better than Japanese. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's just kind of like, I've heard there's a server here, which is Behemoth, I think, which is the server that there's the most amount of Brazilians. I'm not there, I'm in Fenfrit, because my stupid ass veteran friend created characters in Fenfrit and didn't change it later, so he forced all of us to go to Fenfrit too. But I know that server exists, right? And there's where the concentration is, right? And that exists in every MMO, right? It's the same thing with World of Warcraft. There's also a server there that is mainly Latino players, right? South American players. It is what it is. That's a normal thing of MMOs, right? There's no way to separate everyone. And to be honest, you shouldn't separate everyone. You should try to make everything the most whole, complete, connected experience as possible. But there's limitations, right? In networking, technology, infrastructure, yada, 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 languages, and yada, 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 right? So because of that, you do have to create a couple small pockets. And it is what it is, right? At least things are getting better now. So like, for example, with AI, people could type in English and then read in Japanese or whatever it was. You went crucial on the subject. This happens in every type of online game or competitive. Exactly. It happens everywhere, right? Especially in competitive, right? And we're talking about an MMO. It's far from being competitive. Let's be honest here. If you play an MMO, hey, how are you? I'm doing great, Clara. How about you, honey? Doing good? I hope so. Have you been playing FF for a while? So like, I had this debate with a friend of mine a couple days ago, and I hope you guys hear me out before feeling hurt, if you guys will, which was a debate about MMO PvPs, right? There's a bunch of people, they are super prideful, and I have nothing against they being prideful about this, but they are super prideful about being good in an MMO PvP, right? But I'm from Brazil. Yeah, come to Brazil, yeah! So, what about you, Clara? What was I saying? Yeah. There's a lot of people that take pride in being good in a PvP mode in a game that was not designed to be a PvP, right? And that's what I always say, like, if you actually want to be a competitive guy, right, and you want to be on the bleeding edge of anything, you should play a game that was designed for that, right? So, like, if you want to say, oh, I'm so good at fighting other players, go play an FPS or a fighting game, right? Like, if you want to do crazy raids, go play an Ultimate with a complete party with people on voice chat, or go do Mythic Plus on World of Warcraft, right? That is the niche content in this game for hardcores. The hardcore content in this game is PvE. The PvP only exists in this game to give you cosmetics. Let's be honest here. By the way, you're looking in customs for channel. Not right now, Clara. Thank you so much, though. FF11 was a mixed server. Everyone from every part of the globe all tossed in the same server. Japanese player hated it. I mean, of course. It was also their first... To be fair, though, FF11 was in the... born with the internet, too, right? We're talking about the PS2 era. It makes sense they don't like it. First of all, they have such different culture from everyone else in the world, right? Like, we spam global chat saying a bunch of bullshit every day, all day. If you play on an NA server, you know. And I guess it's probably the same way in EU, right? And, so, like, I get it. But let's be honest here. It's also a little bit of compromise from every side, right? JP has to compromise a little bit here. NA has to compromise a little bit there. That's how you usually make something nice, right? Something cool. And something that everyone likes, right? Life is about deciding what you're willing to give up so you can achieve more things, right? You can never have everything in life. It is the same way on those games, right? And FF11 was born in such a specific time where the world was not one yet, right? We're still not one, but we are much closer to that than we were 10, 15 years ago, right? So I get it that they wouldn't like it even more. But again, how much more fun would it be if you could actually play with everyone in the world? There was no latency issues, right? There was no language barrier, right? But that's something that the technology just gotta work a lot till we get there. Let's be honest, right? We just got a lot to work to get there. Oh, hold on, there was a message from Izu-chan that I missed. The Germans are all on Shiva. The French have claimed Mughal. That's my knowledge on EU. Yeah, exactly, right? It's normal. When I used to play Lost Ark, because I used to play Lost Ark when it was Russian servers only. And then they opened up the global a couple months before I decided to migrate back to Brazil. So I was playing on EU, because I didn't even thought of that back when the game released. I was playing on EU and instantly noticed there's a server for French, a server for English, a server for Portuguese and Spanish, a server for German, a server for everything, right? It's all tightly divided, right? And it is a shame, because especially in EU, most people actually do know how to speak proper English, right? So I feel like it's kind of a shame, but it is what it is, right? I wish there was one EU server and then everyone has to play there, right? But unfortunately, things don't work quite like that, right? And I know that in the big 2025, believe it or not, people are actually learning less English than before. At least that's how it works here in my country. Because Brazil also doesn't have a lot of people that speak English. Much less than EU, let's be honest here. That's how the way education is structured here. And the fact that 80s, 60s, 70s, there was a dictatorship and the country was kind of closed in itself. They didn't really import goods. And then there was such a lack in monetary potential and capability of learning things. So people didn't actually even had the opportunity to learn English. But then in my generation, right, I'm a 98 kid, just so y'all know, so I'm 27. My age was one of the generations that had to learn English because it had no option. Internet was being born. There was no such thing as finding information in Portuguese, right? Like, it would take months for something to show up in Portuguese, and it was already in English months and months ago, right? So, for example, I used to play Grand Chase, old ass game, and then there was Elsword, developed by the same company, and I really wanted to try Elsword, but guess what? The only way for me to play Elsword was to play on the Taiwan server, and how could I learn to play on the Taiwan server? I had to learn English, so I could learn how to install and create an account on the Taiwanese server, and then learn how to install a translation package, right? For example, I wanted to jailbreak an iPhone. I had to learn English. I wanted to mod my Android. I had to learn English. I wanted to overclock my PC. I had to learn English. Nowadays, that doesn't exist anymore, right? And don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to be a gatekeeper here, right? I am glad that everyone has access to the knowledge. Just click a button and it's there in your native language, and you just know. You can just learn instantly, right? But I do wish that people still had to learn English, because I do love that we all have a language that we can share, right? That is exactly why I stream in English, even though I'm Brazilian, right? I could stream in Portuguese, I would be able to explain my ideas better, right? I would be able to do better jokes, do jokes of my own culture, so I would be able to make jokes that everyone understands, and I don't have to be worried about stepping eggs and making a joke that people don't understand or take it the wrong way, right? But English is also the language that allows me to communicate to the whole world, right? So yeah. Yeah, because AI and instant translators, yeah, right? And again, I'm not complaining about them. I think they're amazing. But it's a shame that because of them, people will now not learn English anymore. At least here in Brazil. Which sucks, right? Because for example, who's gonna play Final Fantasy XIV now in Brazil? No one, because the game doesn't have it in Portuguese. And do you know how hard it was for me to teach a non-techie person how to install them? I don't use mods in this game, okay? And I do not condemn or support mods. You do whatever the fuck you want in your account, in your computer. I have nothing to do with it. But I had to help that friend, because that friend does not speak English. Doesn't understand jack shit of English. And he's also not a tech guy. So he has no idea on how to learn things, Google things, translate things, right? Like, I had to learn how to do something and then teach him how to do that something, right? It sucks, right? Because there's plenty of people from Brazil, for example, that will never touch this game because they'll never want to play a game that's not in Portuguese. Because right now in the big 2025, it is also kind of ridiculous that the game, at least the text, is not translated to every language in the fucking world. Or at least every major language in the fucking world, right? Again, I get it if they don't want to do the voice acting, because that's expensive as fuck. And there's so many voice lines, right? They'll have to go back and voice thousands and thousands of hours of voices. But they could at least translate the text so people didn't have to break the TOS to be able to play the game. That would be cool, you know? It is what it is. It is what it is. So, Ishgard seeks sellswords to bolster their ranks, eh? Though I'm not sure if I like the sound of the siege. Those nobles will surely be generous with their reward. Ah, but I have pledged myself to guard Revenant Toll. Modest work, though it is. I am loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do? Yeah, he's just gonna... Okay. Bro went to think and went away while he was thinking. I would rather have text translated to PT than an SA server. For sure. Because first of all, I hate to say this, there is not a big enough culture of MMOs in South America and Latin America in general to support having servers here. There is not, right? How many games have we played, Ffxiv? You probably know that they eventually had to merge South America and North America servers. There are plenty of them, right? Because there was simply not enough people. That being said, I would rather have even a slop AI translation of everything rather than having none. Because that is an accessibility feature, right? It is accessibility. Language is accessibility. Sell me Blade to the Guardians. Well, then dragons are a fearsome lot. But I'd slay me fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of them knights before, you know? Watch me like a bloody hawk, he did. Still, I'd put up with worse than that for a heavy purse. Well, someone's needing a little bit of cash. I'm not judging you. It is what it is. The world revolves in cash. Where? Wait, wait. Where the hell are you? You're on the other side? Did I miss the door or something? Oh, I did miss a door. I don't know, if I make something, I would not want it trashed by bad AI translation. Sure. But isn't it worse for people not even to be able to play it? You know what I mean? Again, I would rather they pay someone to translate it. Yes, yes. In a perfect world, they would pay people to translate it. Right? But if their argument was, it's actually too much money to do this because we don't know how many people playing Portuguese versus the amount of money and time that we're gonna have to spend to translate this to a different language. And we don't even know if we have enough people that would play with that on, right? Like if, it is a big if, they use that as just, because listen, the game right now is just being caught up with Chinese and Korean, right? So like, why didn't they do it in other languages? Right? And if you because I've read the interview that Yoshi P did with Korea recently, because there was a bunch of people throwing out rumors and shit that there's gonna be a new Realm Reborn and on 8.0 and yada yada, right? And I read him explaining about the effort that it is to multi-translate things in all the languages, right? Especially for them, that they probably also have to dub it in Chinese and in Korean, right? Just tough. It really is a lot of work. Do not get me wrong. It really is a lot of work and it really demands a lot of time. There is official Chinese simplified version, been around forever. Yeah. But my point remains, right? Korea been delayed on patches, correct? That was what they said on the yeah, because there was an interview less than a month ago that Yoshi P was saying that they were finally gonna catch up. That Korea was gonna get all the updates and things the same day as Global, right? Global being every other server. Don't know if you know that, right? Same thing for cosmetics and things, right? Because for example, China server had that hot pot mount that just now is coming to the global servers and yada yada. That's another thing that I hate, right? Server exclusive features and cosmetics and shenanigans. Like, oh my god, dude, come on. Can we make everything for everyone? Really? It's a digital product. Okay? There's no problem in selling it every way. So you know what I mean? Like, I get it, but it's a different company. SC doesn't offer FF in China. Yes, but they lend that to a company in China. You know what I mean? They allow that company use their thing in China. You know what I mean? I know every game in China is not offered by the company that offers it in the rest of the world. It's the same thing for World of Warcraft. It's the same thing for League of Legends, right? It's the same thing for every game. You know what I mean? That is, for example, the reason why Trash is not a school anymore in League, right? Trash in Wild Rift, which is the mobile version of League, got changed into a human because if he was a school, the game would have to be rated to a higher age, right? So there are compromises that have to be done, and I'm totally fine with it. Really am. But at the same time, if they could do the bare minimum, which is translate the text, the quests, and the text of the story, would be amazing. You know what I mean? But I mean, shit, who am I to order something, right? I'm just a free trial player on my 12th day of the game. And to be honest, to me, it wouldn't make a difference anyway, so I don't care. I will still play it in English, so who cares, I guess. Alright. Volunteer my services in the defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. Okay, dude. Okay. Just escaped such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventurer in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddle behind an ICU wall. Okay, I mean, shit. What can I say to that? You've already made your decision. Oh. Didn't even realize it was there. There you are, Pepe. So, did you sway any hawks? Because like right now, Itazura, people actually have to use AI to translate everything, right? So, it is already what's actually being done. And I guarantee you the story has less impact because exactly what you said, because of AI, right? So those people that cannot play the game in their language, that they are unable to speak other languages, they already have a worse experience, one way or another, right? Either because they use AI or because they have to read a language they do not understand, so they don't even understand it to begin with, right? But unfortunately, it really sucks. One or two, eh? Well, headed to mine, that makes 3 or 4, not including his left-born friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say one Revenant old veteran is worth 12 clanking knights at least. Okay, dude. Oh, I've been so caught up with recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been words from Offino. Apparently, the Alliance leaders are convening in Ul'dah to discuss Ishgard's plight. And they've requested your presence, as usual. I knew it! See, Chad, I knew it. I told you guys I would have to go there and convince them myself. I knew it. Anyway, you'd best make your way to Ul'dah, or you'll be late. Offino said that he would meet you on the Royal Promenade. Same, I'd rather have AI translated text than nothing. Yeah, and don't get me wrong, it would still be a shame to have it done by AI, because again, Itazura is right, it will diminish the quality of the text. This is undeniable, but still would have been better than people not being able to play and being gate-capped by something as stupid as a language in the big 2025, right? Okay, it's the Chamber of Ruler. But again, that's just me complaining about minor things. I'm not saying the game is trash. I'm not saying the devs are evil demons because they don't translate the game in Portuguese. I'm just doing a little bit of small talk with y'all. Just to get to know you guys a little bit better and you guys get to know me a little bit better. That's all. Just having a little bit of a chat. Okay, hope you guys don't feel offended by what I say and vice versa. Because I'll never feel offended by what you guys say. My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I had hoped to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time, but it seems my urgent requests for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. The Alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we? I'm gonna have to turn on auto text. It's probably gonna be... You know what? I'm gonna wait. Sometimes a little bit of a prick. Please be dubbed. Come on, it's an important meeting.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
Uldar has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alfino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Oh shit, Arfinod's talking smack!
That you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the
Girl,
defense
listen
of
here.
Ishgard.
I've been dealing with
Not
all your
when our
problems
own
for the
homes
last
still
10
under
years.
siege.
Can you guys even do something? You were the one that provoked the Leviathan in the first place. What are we talking
dare not
about?
leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Talegi Adalegi and his ilk would
Allegedly. I love his name, even though he's a bastard. It's just so good. They're not Labubus, okay? I know they're Lalafels, but their Labubu names are so good. I love calling them Labubus, by the way. And I love RPing that I hate them, even though I don't. They're cute as fuck.
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer.
But it's always those little guys. Tiny police.
Support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
Let's see, so basically gonna hire mercenaries?
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
Listen, I get both of the sides, I really do.
My country and my people.
I really do get both sides. This is just a fucked up
Expect us to
situation.
place the welfare of a foreign power above our own. You're going to be sorely disappointed.
But I also disagree with Merweb, like she's making
Answer comes first.
too much of a
Then the
small
alliance,
problem, you know what I
and
mean?
Finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Girl, can you list me then all the problems that you have to solve in Lim Solomon so I can deal with them in 3 hours? Give me 3 hours in the game and I'll fix it all.
I was careless in my choice of words.
Come on, Alfino, pull the trap card. Pot of green. Not even trap card,
I
but still.
suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation
I love Robin. Robin's my goal though.
Say they will do so again.
Robin's my man. I chose an Ulda, by the way, chat, just so y'all know. What green company you guys on?
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces.
That probably doesn't even matter anymore. You guys probably don't even remember, do you? Flames? I knew it, my bro. What is she gonna say? I love Nanamo, dude. Which GC? Yeah, which GC?
Yes.
That last cutscene with her saying that she's gonna be the last from the monarchy. Oh boy. All of them? What do you mean all of them? Can you eventually be a part of them all and grind all of them? Is there even a reason to do that? Oh yeah, you guys have more than one character. I forgot. I'm still too much at the beginning, chat. Sorry, you guys gotta remember. My brain still hasn't even fathomed creating another character. Oh, Robin doesn't know. Yeah. Oh yeah, Robin doesn't know. I forgot. She has only told Merwib and Cena. And Cena. She hasn't told Robin. He doesn't know, man. Oh, I'm already feeling sad for him, dude. Like she jumps on his chest, she stays on his arm like a parrot, like they're fucking homies. And now, ah man, that sucks. I'm sad now. Some have switched multiple times. Yeah. No! Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. But I fear you have been left with little alternative. You cannot well abandon Lord Haltenford and Sir Aymeric to their fate. We must abide by the council decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardian. Yeah. Oh, Menphilia? Captain Hildibrand. One news. Then the assault has begun? We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durandare at Seal Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights, and tame the Dravanian horde here to descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I'm able. Pepe, I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defense at the Steps of Faith. Report first to Sir Marceline at the Gates of Judgment, and he'll direct you to where you need the most. May the gods grant your victory. Sorry, chat, I completely butchered this last couple lines. Oh. Oh wait, what time is it? Oh wait. Isn't it time for the gold saucer? Please don't be leap of faith, I'm gonna be stoned, man. Let us see what it is. Please tell me it's not leap of faith. If it is leap of faith, I'm just gonna leave and go back to do the story. Yeah, let's go to the story, shit. Na 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 na. Oh, you plan to do Circus Tower soon? If so, I'll queue with you. If not, I'm going to FK and get a head start on dinner. Don't worry, go do your dinner. I'm probably only going to do it when I finish the 2.x's. And there's probably still a bunch of quests, right? Let me see. We are on an allied perspective. I'm not reading the titles of the quests that I gotta do. I'm just counting how many of them I gotta do. Let me see. Allied perspective 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's gonna take a while. Like 10 more quests or something. I enjoyed the game. Thank you so much, Tazura. And you yourself enjoy your dinner, dude. Hope you have a great meal. Thank you so much for showing up and staying with us here today. Really, thank you, thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you. You're appointed captain of the Sellswords contingent? Then welcome. There is no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highland. I have assisted the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks. As for the presence, I would have you to join them. I'll have you join them. Sorry. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not let it be so easily drawn out position. Temple Knights will remain on Steps of Faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishers are slain. Okay, that's easy. Let me just do this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be staying still. And this. Oh. Come on, baby. What? We were all light. We be all light. We be light. Holy shit, we were high. Now let me ask you guys this. Have you guys read that latest interview? Hold on. Have you guys read the latest interview that I've just mentioned about Yoshi P in Korea and shit? Or have you guys at least heard that people are saying that 8.0 is going to be a second reborn? Which doesn't necessarily have to be a complete overhaul of the game. just a big overhaul to the game. What do you guys think of that? Do you guys think that is possible? Oh, I remember fighting this mother bad. Let me start doing AoE here. Might as well. And I don't mean story-wise, right? Like it was technically on the actual 14. I mean like probably infrastructure, network, skills, and yada yada yada, right? And I know that they do rework classes. Every expansion they do reworks on a couple of them, right? So always keep them updated and feeling fresh and having new things. And not being behind the others, right? I completely get that. But I do think it would be nice for them to do an overhaul in the game. Yo, Izu, thank you so much for follow. Thank you. Are you leaving too? Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Sarabada, Tomoyo. Nah, not yet. So got to do some roulettes. Oh yeah, I haven't even done the roulettes today. Been watching the side. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for choosing me this time. That sounded corny as fuck, but you know what I mean. Here. Holy range. Can you? Thank you. Oh, come on, already spawned another one? Haven't even killed this first one. More? Oh, another commander. Oh, you're a big boy, huh? Holy moly. A class that I really want to try, by the way, that I've seen a friend playing, is Viper. Have you tried Viper already, Izu? I really like clicky classes that you gotta click a lot. So that's one of them that I really want to try. If you have other recommendations of classes that I'm gonna lock earlier that feel kind of like that, you're more than welcome to give them to me. Because I would like a class that has a shit ton of OGCD skills, so it feels more action-based. That being said, I think probably most classes are gonna get a shit ton of OGCD when I get like level 80 or 90 or 100, right? Nah, not Viper yet. I have it unlocked, but I mostly play White Mage, Summoner, and Gunbreaker. What's your thought about Summoner? A ninja? Yeah, a ninja I still got a level, but I've already watched a lot. I have a friend that plays at Ffxiv, and pretty awesome. I like it, pretty cool. Although Viper seems more fun to me, I feel like ninjas probably wear off faster. A lot of stuff to press? Yeah, that's what I love. That is what I like. What about Summoner though? Summoner is extremely easy but feels fun. Okay. Do you feel like it how can I say this properly? Do you feel like it actually fulfills the fuck, what's the word that I'm looking for? Fulfills the fantasy of a summoner? Because I like him. I like summoners in general. I just never seen how a summoner even plays on this game though. One news, adventurer. The reinforcements? Decimated, you say? Dravanian devils! Damn their scaly hides! Hold fast to your grief and fury. Not fury! Fury, sir! We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battles to come. I always have a problem with this word. I don't know why, but I always say fury instead of fury. And it fucks so much with my brain. I'm not a fucking furry. Fuck. More or less, it used to be a pet job. Now it's mostly just a quick caster with insane mobility. Oh, so they completely changed it recently? Oh, that's a shame. I like the pet job idea. Man. Oh, it's basically a black mage with caster faster. Oh, that's a shame. Are you commit yourself to the siege? You should know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lies the step of faith, a great bridge of stones that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross a sea of clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wars that form the barrier we call Denifant's Scholar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier outmost layer, the thrice-damned witch Isard stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragon now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outermost ward. I should hope that include as well. Yes? Who is that? Emmerich? Oh, the Scions. Nice. Someone is probably the flashiest job in the game. With pretty nice bodies of bar. Okay, I like that. I like that. The Scions of 7th Dawn? We cannot well stand idly by while the Horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed, to otherwise would go against all that Master Louisoix has taught us. As for where we may be most assistance, I think it prudent we divide into 2 groups. Ida and I will join the rearguard. Right. If the dragons should reach us, we'll be sure to give them what for. We'll sure be given what for. Thank you all, and pray speak with me again when your preparations are complete. Altogether we shall stand against the Horde. I do like flashy jobs though. I wonder how it's flashy. You mean flashy because the skills are really flashy? I trust you're ready then? Good. Come. Let us make for the battlefield. Oh, I see. He's gonna make me lower eye level. Massive animations. Massive badonkadonks. Ooh, I like that. Holy! That's a big boy. That's a long boy too. Holy shit. Kind of crazy that this is not a dungeon. It's actually just a instance, the main story quest. Most of them were dungeons. I'm not complaining, just saying. I'm all in for it though. We claim victory this day, or Ishgard falls. Accept the fury in your heart, and defend this bridge with your life's blood. Fucking hate that word, dude. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, might as well turn on the tanking pusher. Shit. Ishgard falls into the pit below. What? Oh, no. Oh, at least wasn't in one hit. Bro. Oh, what? Horde armor dragon? That's a turtle! That is not a dragon! What? I mean, to be fair, they're all reptiles, so Why not? Yeah, you laughing? You laughing because I'm right. I'm joking, Chad. I'm joking. I'm being stupid. Oh, here we go. Let's see the cinematic attack. Everyone, fall back! Fall back now! Don't worry, I have invulnerability, chat. I can tank it. Holy shit, we gotta run. Where's my chocobo though? Why is he not fighting with us? Either to me. Oh, I see. Now they're gonna push us backwards, huh? Okay. Can I fight him now? Yes, I can. Here we go. Are you ready to die, criminal scum? Oh. Oh, shit! What the hell is that insect? How did it get here? I think it's just a light bug. Bro, scared the shit out of me. Holy shit. Bro, the dragons are coming to fight me even in fucking IRL. What the fuck? Ooh. So the closer I am to here, the less I am pushed back, okay? Just like it is on every other fight. Did I zoom out enough to see the dragon? Yeah, I can also just walk back, I guess, to see what he's actually doing. Oh, okay, that's too fast. That is too fast for a snapshot-based game. Oh, the barrier. No, the barrier. Bro, he's at 80% HP. The first ward has been breached. Fall back and regroup. The battle is not yet lost. And the battle is, maybe not a war though. Didn't we fall back? Of course it can never be so easy. I love this dude. Oh, ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. We'll see to the things here, Pepe. Fall back and help the other guards the ward. I mean, what do you mean? Aren't you guys here too? Or transcendent. Oh shit, it was a crazy dragon. Oh no! That's a big boy. Holy what? Oh, here he comes again. Wait, what you say? They must defeat their champion at all costs. I mean, that's what I'm trying, honey. This ain't that simple. Oh boy. What? Oh, I see. They're only gonna push the ones inside those holes, oh, those circles, not holes, circles. Holy every barrier, dude. What? In a single blow? Man. Y'all got some shitty ass magic, huh? Holy moly. Bro, what? Ida and I have matters here well in hand. Pepe, we must go and see the final ward. Okay. Here we go again. Oh shit. Here we go again. Oh, there's still a bunch of them. Hold on. Hold nothing back. And that's what I'm doing. Oh, I fucked up the combo there. Oh, there he goes. He's gonna destroy it. Gonna destroy the barrier in a single breath. Oh no, he didn't. Bishop Flame is severe damage the final board. Then if then something. Final ward is weakened. Hurry! You must end this now! I'm trying! Oh boy, here we go. Oh, that's good damage. Oh! Oh! We are the shield that keeps the holy city. Oh, is that her? Tanking there like crazy? Probably. But the bishop before the knights lose their resolve. Yep. Hopefully. I mean, let me just swap tanking with you, Lucia. No problem. I love that the Knight's Resolve actually lasts more than the Ancient Buried. This fight is long now? Yeah, I can see. I mean, I have no problem with it though, it's fun. Like, telling the story in an interactive manner, right? So I'm all for it. Oh, there we go. Could have been worse, could have just been a huge cutscene that I could have done anything, right? It was fun. It would have been cooler if it was a dungeon though. True, it was way more cool now. But I mean, it was different before? Is that what you mean? Was it different? Like shorter? Or was it different, like completely different? It was an 8-person fight? Oh, I see. Yeah, 8 players, of course. The dragons! They're withdrawing! The victory is ours! Oh, you got a couple of dragons here. Isn't this the same dragon? You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. It used to be a trial and an easy one on that. Just like Cape Westwind. Cape Westwind. Which one was Cape Westwind again? One of Nidhogg's greatest champions. Slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. Oh, what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Perhaps you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a grey worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my land. Ritatin or something? He was... Before Gaius, the guy you fought on that cliff in a 1v1. Before Gaius, the guy I fought on that cliff 1v1. Oh, yeah, that one was cool, actually. Yeah. That guy was cool, actually. I liked that fight. It was the first one that I did, also. But I liked the fight. Oh, no. Pepe, the dragons are rooted. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, though my Crystal Braves were not found of waiting. I don't think that one is also a trial, because I thought it 1v1. So I think they changed it just like this one, right? I love the NPC facial expressions in this game. They're so stupid, dude. I have a clip of a really good one on the samurai. Commander Leville, Pepe. True to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. Of course they did. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy. Aida is just stretching. We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And, mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they bared their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggle against the dragons and primals, the Eshians and the Empire, but, stepping by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. And, as ever, journey is made with you in the van. In the van? What? The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. There's a hope that shall sustain us in the day to come, and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, will take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Hildibrand back to Ul'dah, and reassign those braves whose squads suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned the rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant Stoll and share your tale of Menphilia in person. She gonna give me a gift? We will see to inform the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Menphilia. Bye, G. Oh, everyone left. Okay, chat. I'm gonna TP there, and then I'm gonna then I'm gonna go. Be chat. Your boy really needs it. Hold on. Chat, do you guys give me like 2 more minutes to grab myself a bottle of water? Bottle of water. I'll be back. My letter's like at the end already. Okay, chat, we back. We back. Let me take my sip of water, and then we can continue. What is that tiny police screaming over there? Oh, I feel renewed. Oh yeah, and another thing, the last thing I'll say that about the translation that I said, right? I would have no problem of people. I would have no problem with them not having translation, official translation, if they weren't so against mods, right? Because I feel like a mod like that is like doing their job for them, you know what I mean? So like and to be fair here, I don't think anyone got ever banned because they use a translation mod, right? But I feel like that's the type of thing that they could just go out and say, yo, you guys can use translations mod. You know, there's no problem. We're not gonna ban you because you're translating text. That would be cool. I know that Yoshi has already said that some mods are cool, some mods are not. I know. Pepe, welcome back. Ffxiv sent word of the siege, and, of course, of the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Pepe. Thank you. Use speed or spell speed? Use speed, I guess? People in Taiwan often use translation mod to play. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? You must be wary, Pepe. Now may very well be your only chance to... How was the meal, by the way, Tazura? Antecedent! Oh, fuck, it's Tataru. I forgot the voice! Antecedent! A messenger from Ul'dah arrived with a missive for you. The royal seal. Curious indeed. Oh, it's just a one-pot dish. I got it started. Oh, an invitation. Nothing like a electric cooker. Being a pressure one or not. On behalf of the Council of the Origin Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul'namo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ul'dah in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. Why do I feel like there's gonna be a coup d'etat? It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege. You, for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempt to rule the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. I agree, Manphilia, I agree. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? But mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. Yeah, that's 100% what they're gonna do. We have scarce had time to mourn Monbrida. And I, for one, am in no mood to carouse, but I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought such occasion may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Tataru, if you would do me a favor of contacting the rest of the Scions. Of course, Antecedent! And please let me know if there's anything else I can do. Oh, she wants to go, doesn't she? She really wants to go. That's what I feel like. Curious. I have never known Tataru to cite such requests. Could not be amiss. So she really doesn't get it, huh? Come on, Ophelia. Come on. What do I know and not you? I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Oh, what is she? Where is she? Tataru! Woo! Oh, everyone's already here, huh? I know they were always there. Tataru is conspicuous by her absence. Tataru? I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Oh, preoccupied? Okay, that's different. I guess I was wrong. Oh wait, downward? Where the hell are you, girl? Hey, move! Wait, what? What? How have I not seen her? Hold on, let me... Oh, I found her. Really well hidden. Holy moly. Oh, she's just sitting there thinking, poor girl. Oh, Pepe, it's you! I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing, really. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Manfilia before things get any worse. Ha! I always know what to say, Pepe. I'm glad I had this little chat. I love when games do things like that. Like, I didn't say, or even animes or whatever the fuck it is. When, like, you don't say anything. I mean, I do most Lalafell voices like Mickey, literally. You know that. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I love when animes and games do things like that, like where you go interact with an NPC, the NPC has a huge monologue, and in the end they go like, yo, thank you so much for the idea. I know you can, I can always count on you. You always help me out. And I'm like, how you doing over there, Pidge? Did you just wake up? How's the grind? How's the grind? I haven't done my roulette today, by the way. No, none of the thingamajigs. Yes, Ataru, you have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, but with all the recent excitement, but Pepe made me realize there's no time like the present. And time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for the time, then you have certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Sire are constantly being thrown in dangerous battle and deadly predicaments. Even Hoary Boulder and the Cultinet have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need to competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself and others. More importantly, in our return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. Oh my god, it's gonna be so funny. What is she gonna become? Okay. Why is she looking at me like that? Whoa, hey! Why did she side-eye me like that? What the fuck? Ain't cool. This is the first time I've almost been knocked down to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Mr. Taru so determined. It's aught befell with which my help, Antecedent. Not at present. Thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Oh, yes. Pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol. And I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer, the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. Very well. I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I'm able. My thanks, Antecedent. I take my leave of you. Oh, okay, that was fast. Let me guess, Minfile is gonna ask me to do that for her? Oh, what? Unexpected ambition, sure. The power to defend oneself. The title has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Lady Anger mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanima. Perhaps she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild on Insolament. Yes, that will be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to join into the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I'm not alone in my concern for her safety. I mean, I ain't concerned with her. She was literally never in danger. Besides that one time that everyone was in danger. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hoary Border with capable adventurer? Well, I'm sorry to say that I have as yet been unable to do so. Now, I realize that you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a man of your talent. But I have no one else to turn at present. Are you be willing to forgo rest and assist us in this matter? Generous default. I thank you, Pepe. Now, it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around the Ors, taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summoning. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, and so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hoary Border and Coltonet were to act as two such escorts, and was the third adventurer. Alas, due to injury, that adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. Okay. You truly are a pillar of strength, Pepe. Hoary Border will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. Okay. You know what? Let's play a little bit of Samurai. I kinda wanna know what's gonna happen with Tataru first, chat. So let's do that first. What? Oh, that's the blue bag NPC, isn't it? Wait, what? They're not here? Oh. Let me guess. Yep. Don't know. Oh, there she is. Oh, she's gonna become a summoner? That makes sense. I guess. Oh, she looks cute. Pepe, what are you doing here? I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here. Don't you see? Honey, she's gonna be always worried about all of us. That is her job. I, Tataru, shall become a great and powerful arcanist. Oh boy, the name of the Labubus, dude. I fucking love it. And now, at Mistress Dun Ubergiant behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise. Until we meet again. Greetings, and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. Do you require assistance? You are acquainted with our newest member. I am sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I fear young Tataru might not be ideally suited to the study of Arcanima. Nevertheless, she would not be denied, and goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. Simple task, I might say, but one all Arcanists are expected to complete. A thought occurs to me. Why not supervise Tataru's training? You are clearly an accomplished adventurer, and given your relationship with the girl, you seem an ideal person to have on hand. Your trial will be conducted at the cliffs south of the Zephyr Gate. You need only to observe at a distance. So she doesn't even know that I'm gonna be there? Fucking hell. Wait, oh, I don't even have that attuned. Okay, I'm gonna go there and do that. Get some of them mount on the fucking cities! Hold on, let me go and get that crystal before I forget about it. Na, 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 na. Why did I think of the Wii sports music out of nowhere? I guess because this one had a similar progression. There we go. Let's go, boy. Boy. Oh, I see. I watch from here. Where even is her? See the boxes that she's supposed to inspect. Oh, never mind. This is gonna start now. Orzer seas to Pirate Port, where she met her shining jewel. For to bring the smallest plants to gnaw, and the last of none could fall, could fool. Feed him with a backdraft, shoot him with a gust, deck him with a downburst, go carbuncle go! What? What are the rhymes? Hehehehe, are those crates I spy? Huh, and this must be the true test. We're ready for them, aren't we, carbuncle? What? Is that the name she gave to it, or is that the name of that creature? Girl, what are you doing? What? Carbuncle? Oh, really? How is that even possible, dude? That's her summon. That's crazy. Poor little Tataru. Oh, come on! Really? You're gonna get ganged up like... Wow! Come back! Why did it instantly skip? Oh, there she is. Poor little Tataru, dude. I should have known you'd come, Pepe. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Aww. Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you, the others. I will inform Mr. Stubergine of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanima, like so much else, is beyond me. Come on, Tataru, come on. Come on, girl. Don't be like that. Hold on, chat. Let me see something here real quick. Gonna take like 30 seconds. Hold on. Okay. I don't know. How's that picture? No, I didn't want to click and upload. Go back. Shitty ass website. There you go. That's all I wanted to know. Okay, let's go back. Holy lag. Hold on, let me review. Probably gonna make it 10 times smoother already. Oh. Wait, I gotta go downstairs again, or is she... I knew. Ah, back so soon. How fared our fledgling acornist? Abysmally, Mistress Hildibrand. Abysmally, as Pepe will testify. I was wrong to become an arcanist. Wrong as usual. I am completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Ataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strength in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? She looking at me like that, dude. You're too kind, Mr. Sturbigang. I thought I could not overcome this challenge. I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. Aww. What's up, Tataru? You need help? Oh. Fucking fat ass bird. As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Wonderful! Then to Costa del Sol we'll go. A bit of a gamble, but I'm confident that will pay off. It will pay off. Okay. There she is. Is she? What? Tataru? What are you trying to learn now? Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the drawing winch told me to look. There is a certain variety of clam which can be harvested at this time in the year in Bloodshore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these claims are coveted by a certain wild creatures. Since I fared poorly in my last battle, let us be off. Why is she on vacation clothing then if she wants to actually battle? Oh boy. Oh, there she is. Gonna be your fucking Kraken, want it? What fortune! I've already found one! Would you be so kind to keep watch while I work? It should only take a moment. Here we go. It's not gonna end up well, will it? Oh yeah, let me do this. Can I? Oh fuck, can I? How am I? Oh. More girl? Oh, wrong key. Fuck me. What? What does that move do? I haven't read what it does actually. Oh, I see. It's just a spender. It is off the CD, is it not? Seems like it is. There we go. Holy damage that I took. Where's my little homie? And that was a little late for me to summon him, but whatever. Well fought, Pepe. Well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize. A bounty of blood pearls. Though named for their reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient time. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. Aww. It's source of the power to defend myself and others. In a way. Right? Well, you mustn't keep following waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the scions in the limits and markets. You may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent, and tell her that she needn't worry about me. Farewell, Pepe, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? Why does this feel like the end of a ARR? It probably is, to be fair. What are you doing, girl? Oh, come on. Can't my character actually wave his arm for once? Fucking hell. Oh boy. Wataru? What are you doing, girl? Okay, let me finish both of them so then I can deliver them all at once. Oh my god. Hold on. A muscle on my neck got fucked. Oh my god. There we go. Ah, that's what I get for making funny voices all day. Ah, Pepe, it is true that you agreed to lend us a hand. Huzzah! Why did I tell you, Coltonet? Our misfortune has become a blessing. An opportunity to serve alongside the warrior light himself. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True, true. But our mission is the same. Separated by moms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. If such thoughts brings you joy, you are welcome to think them. I like them too. To more practical concerns, Pepe, we would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Pepe! In spirit! We shall be together every step of the way. I love how stupid it is, his emotes that he goes. You know what I mean? It makes no fucking sense at all, dude. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Let's go do that, and then I can deliver both of the quests I'm in Philly at once. At last, the science man deigns. At last, the science man deigns to grace me with his presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. I'm gonna pull a main scenario. Wanna play? Sure. Our first destination is this somehow. Come, we are late enough as it is. Invite me. I'm gonna go pee. You can leave it on the queue. It's probably not gonna be instant, right? Shirley, invite me in. Let's do it. Let me guess. The classic. Ah, fucking hell. Yeah, they can. Yeah, they can. Wait, what? I wasn't expecting this. I thought it was gonna be the... Oh, fuck, that was a misclick. I thought it was gonna be the... What is the name of it again? I thought it was gonna be the... What is the name of it? That one in the huge cutscenes. I thought it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. Forgot that this is a cinematic fight. I didn't even know this content could show up on the main scenario thingamajig. Oh, fuck, I fucked up the... Oh. Guess we're doing it again. Oh wait, I fucked up. Ah. Where's the light? There it is. No time to shine, PePezin. Oh no, not yet. We still haven't gotten the triple limit break. I guess it's later, right? Wasn't I supposed to get pushed back on that one? Oh, that's a Pictomancer. I see. I was watching her character moves and I was like, there has to be something wrong here, right? Oh boy. Nice. You're now powerless, Gaius. What is it again, chat? Such devastation.
But the ultimate weapon is all powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can his
Fucking.
Confounds you.
Are you guys ready for the classic chat?
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the Hammer of Darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the Shield of Light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Lahabrea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary.
Oh fuck.
God to be reborn.
I mean, I don't know why I even got desperate. It's not like I haven't watched this at least 5 times by now.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my God's power.
It's time, chat. I think I did this a little bit too early, huh?
From the deepest pit of the 7 hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
I really like Lahabrea's voice acting though. It's just a shame that in contrast with Gaius side by side, it's just like horrific. Oh, PePezin, if you're listening. Oh, Faísca is one of ours too.
This was not my intention.
He's one of us too.
It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest
Era
I
papo
leave to
reto.
you.
We will speak later.
Ascian.
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
Bro, I gotta remember to do the glamour on the paladin gear because I really don't like this gear. Come on.
Let us find the answer together.
Wait. Ffxiv? Oh, this cutscene is longer in Japanese? No way. Keep trying, Ultima. Keep trying. Sonic boom! Oh. We gotta stay on the thingy-majigs, right? Oh, there's the rotation. Oh. Why do I untarget the enemy sometimes? I never get it. I literally don't even click on tab. And sometimes it randomly... Is it because I clicked on someone else with my mouse and I didn't realize it? I don't think so. Because I usually hold the right click. Oh, wrong key. Oh, fuck, I didn't realize there was a... My bad, chat. Not chat, my bad, guys. I was gonna cast a tank purge. Dancing in the moonlight, na, 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 na. Here we go. Do the thing, PePezin, do the thing! There we go. Look at that dragoon as move. There you go. Rate acquired. Chivalry. Chivalry? Oh, that's a passive, right? Yeah. Passive. I forgot to say GG. That's a passive, right? Restores MP when using Riot Blade or Spirits Within. What? But I don't even have skills that consume mana yet. Okay. Well, whenever I do, it's probably gonna be good. Where do we gotta go again? Yeah. What else is we gotta do today? High level dungeons, leveling, and trials, right? Yeah. Bro, thanks God we finally got that one on the main scenario. Holy shit. Thanks God it was not the dungeon. Oh wait, I'm still a paladin. What are we? Yes, this location should suffice. I finished calibrating my instrument. I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust... Oh, fuck me. I was gonna get out of the party. Yo! So Kuosu, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Thank you. Sorry, I was rereading your name on my mind. I was like, is there a joke on his name? Is his name supposed to be a he moment? Yeah, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, homie. Hope you're having fun over there. What's up? What's good? Have you been playing FF for a while? Nice. I see we have both completed our respective tasks. A satisfactory outcome. Though, if I could make one suggestion, I might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Huh, shut up, you dumbass. Now then, snake mode awaits, shall we? I'm caught up with the game, so watching other experiences now. Oh, I love it. Did you just caught up with the game? How long have you been playing? How long took you to get caught up with the game? I guess that's a real question. Just out of curiosity, okay? I'm not judging you. Just doing a little bit of small talk. Oh, guess I went a little bit too high, huh? Oh, here we are. Right about here. Yes. As before, I would ask that you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work. Okay, dude. Gonna complain that I'm making too much noise when I'm protecting you again, huh? Damn scholar. Freaking bastard. I don't really want to use an AoE skill. Can we move a little? Ooh. Oh, that was fast. Holy shit. Fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected. Though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I am not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey. Okay. What class do you main, Soko? Actually, from everyone that's still here, what class do you all main? Have I asked that? Oh no, I did, right? Faiska said he's a ninja and oh no. That was my question about how many skills the classes have to click, right? What was I asking your mains at that moment? I don't remember. It took a long time to get up as I'm focused heavily on being a botanist. Ooh, I haven't even touched gathering and crafting yet. But I've been playing 4 years, so I've had time to catch up. Yeah, that's true, that's true. It makes it a lot easier if you're in no rush. I have 4 friends bothering me every day. Can you catch up with us? Can you catch up with us? Can you catch up with us? And I'm like, motherfucker, I'm the only one that reads the quests. Shut up! It is what it is. As before, my guardian, they leave to me my task and ensure our safety. Okay. Let's see what we're gonna have here. I mean, bored, trying to level up everything though. Yeah, I get you. There's so many cool classes to play, dude. So many interesting things. Oh, come on, can't you just die? Huh? They are, I guess. What? No, there's so many of you! Who the hell did that targeting system? More? Nope. This quest seems unusually short. This data should prove invaluable to your gods. What is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of adamant toys while my back was turned? Quickly now, to Camp Tranquil. I will not have my cloaking reek of blood and offal. My god. These scholars, dude. Come on. Did you have a little bit of pride in your work? Huh? You chose to peddle in the Ichor a while longer, I take it. No matter. I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient ether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. I must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. Kind of funny because that's basically what I've already done for the monk quest. But it is what it is. For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's fount. The ambient ether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuation should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No? No bother answering. That's all that was rhetorical. Now, come along. And besides gathering and crafting what are the contents that you find the most interesting in the game? Deep dungeon, trials, raiding, RP, treasure hunt, gold saucer. Other things that I haven't listed because I don't know of their existence. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Oh, there he is. You should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position from which you keep watch while you take measurement. Okay, dude. If I may ask, what makes you like a botanist so much instead of other crafting and gathering proficients? Because usually, and I'm not saying that is the case on 14, yes, quite high, yet still markedly lower than historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th Astral Era. Could the presence of Primal account for the difference? Or is there something else? Something else? Or is there something of botanist specifically that caught your attention? Because usually in most MMOs, fishing is the most engaging and fun profession. That's why I'm asking. Something else. Scion, come here, I need you. The story and music are my favorites. I find a lot of things fun though. Did Ultimate Rating this year finally as my friend invited me to a new static. Oh, that's sick. Oh, what? Fear not, my friends. Help has arrived. Ori Boulder. Oh, my boys. Well, I guess we finally found him. There you are, Pepe. Ori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return to the ideal pointed out. How did he end up here? Got it like a hog, but not by one. No. His wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword and shield. Sounds like a traitor. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause had Wilred to come here? What should I do? We will see the scholar's protection, Pepe. Hey, and the body remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The antecedent will want to know what happened here. And so do I. I started this game with a random joke to my friend about maining a botanist. So I tried to do that until I was like, holy shit, you really commit to the joke, come on. Holy shit, man. What? Bro went all the way to level 70 just to commit to his joke that he was gonna be a main botanist? It's crazy, dude. What? All of that for the sake of the joke. That's crazy. I mean, don't get me wrong. I admire you for your resilience and commitment to the joke. Holy shit. What? That's insane. Welcome home, Pepe. I gather you found Tataru in Lim Salamenta? My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure. And while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. Welcome. Pepe, have returned. You seem troubled. Did the role of escort shave so? Wilred? Dead? Mayhap murdered? By the 12! Can that be? I will send word to all Hildibrand. They will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilred's family. Gods, you're just a boy. Who would do this? And why? But I'm sorry, Pepe. Doubtless this weight heavy on your heart. We have already imposed upon you. We have already imposed upon you so much. Pray take some time for yourself. I dare say you have more than earned a respite. After all, you will be most busy with preparation as the banquet draws near. Should other adventurers summon you elsewhere, perhaps now the time to heed their call? In order to progress the mission area, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. I already did. Gonna go. What? Have I not? Have you enjoyed your journey so far? I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast, Oko. Oh, shit. I guess I gotta do Circus Tower, huh? Let me Google this. What is the quest that I need to do here? A time to every purpose. Time to every purpose. Time to every purpose. to every purpose. Quest requirement. I can't wait to actually stop to play Hellas of the Dead though, because I really want that 1% ownership rate on that title. Then I want to try out treasure hunts, because I have no idea how they are, but I am curious. Then, I mean, gotta do more extremes and ultimates, because this is usually the thing that I love to do on MMOs. And what else? Am I forgetting something else? The story has been a blast, and I know it's gonna get 10 times better, so I'm chill with that, right? Everyone tells me Heaven's Ward and Stormblood and Endwalker is just 100 times more cool. I'm chilling with that. But I'm more curious to explore things that I haven't. So, Palace of the Dead, because that's the type of roguelite thing that interests me. Doing content with friends, of course, which is mostly trials and raids and dungeons. And there's the Hildibrand stuff that I've heard is funny as hell. But we're still waiting to do that too. Let me see here. And have completed proceeding Minxenar's quest. Specific Ancient Ways, Timeless Want, The Least Among Us, Chronic of New Era, and Light of Hope. Which one is the one that I'm doing again? Oh, the name is Circus Tower. The final quest in the Crystal Tower series. Oh, so I gotta actually finish it. Oh. Enter Circus Tower. Do I gotta enter it? Or do I gotta enter it like in a raid? Let me see. Probably in a raid, to be honest. Let me see. Doesn't cost anything to go there and check. I mean, technically it does cost, but not like it matters. I'm limited on guild anyway. Should you be able to just use Digify to enter? Yeah, but then I would have to wait. If there is... Because sometimes I go there and there's like a cutscene or something, right? So I'm just going there to check if it's just not like a cutscene or something. Because I'm sure I still gotta do that, because I haven't done the all of the Circus Tower shenanigan. I have only done the Crystal Tower, which is the first one, right? Yeah, I have done the Labyrinth of the Ancient. I haven't done a Circus Tower, and I haven't done all the Bahamut shit. So oh, get out! Get out of the Goobo! There you go. So I just want to check first, right? If it is the raid or if it is some interaction that I gotta do first. Because if not, I'll do the raid and then I'll have to go out and do the interaction and then they're gonna ask me to do the raid, you know what I mean? I might as well just check it first. I think it is doing the raid though, because it's still showing like an entrance there. Gobu wants to stick around. Yeah, he does. I mean, I love the guy. Don't get me wrong. That was the first mount I got in the event because I love the little Gobu. I want to get the normal Gubu though, not the Party of Other Players. Labyrinth of it? No, Circus Tower is the one that I gotta do. Huh? Oh man, I'm gonna have to play a tank and I don't even know how to tank it. It's gonna be horrible. Yo, PePezin, you here? You wanna do it with me? Anyone else? Chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while I'm waiting for my boys to answer. Hold on, shouldn't take long. Why do you have to tank it? Because if I don't tank it, it's gonna take 10 times the time to find a party. That's my thought process, at least. I can join if okay. Of course it's okay, chat. What are we talking about? Let me see if PePezin wants to do it with me too. Let me send him a DM, chat. DPS kills are generally faster than tanks for alliance raids since there's 15 DPS only 3 tanks. Really? Okay. I mean, I don't mind playing samurai or something. Don't mind it at all. A lot less worried than having to tank and knowing the mechanics and shit. I'm so Lyria there next to you. What? But that's a... Are you a... You're one of the tiny people! How the fuck? Is that a mount? That's crazy. I can't invite you, so you're gonna have to invite me. I'm a free trial scum. He didn't answer me, so he's probably doing something. Let me see. Is he online? Another world? Zadno? What? Whatever. I guess it's you and me then. Anyone else wanna play? Apple Crisp, you wanna play? Oh, you right? Or am I tripping? Was that a mount, Soko? That little ball that you ran? Holy shit, you really did tell me that you dripped out your chocobo. I wasn't expecting this much. Bro looks like a fucking fairy, not a chicken. It's crazy. Where are you though? Oh, I see you now. Yeah, it's a weird fun mount. Yeah, it really is. Oh, you have a little butterfly in your cheek too. I love the Mugo, how do you call those? How are those called in English? Not flip-flops. Flip-flops are different. Is fuck, I forgot the name. You can queue us if you want. I think it's just the two of us. And you got a little bride Mugu too. I promoted to leader. Oh, okay. I didn't realize, sorry. Circus Tower, right? 5 minutes? Wow, that's a miracle. Oh, you're playing healer? W. Did I select Chrysalis? Oh, what? Did I? Chrysalis. Oh yeah, it was selected. You're right. Thank you. I didn't even realize. I forgot that it says right here. I never look at this part, not gonna lie. Thank you. Fuck, even the chicken is level 100. By the way, I probably have a skill to level up on my chocobo. Let me check. Maybe not actually. He's in companion, right? Yeah, not yet. We close though. Don't have any other saddles, I think. Does anyone know what's going on Gold Saucer right now? Let me check. Might as well do that while we wait for the... Unless if it is an instanced one, but if it is like Wind's Blow or something, I'll take advantage of it and do it. Air Force 1? Can we even participate in it? Oh, I can. Nice. I haven't seen you in a while, by the way, Apple. How you doing over there, dude? Doing good? How's the grind going? Oh, no, we can't. Never mind. Let me go back to where we were then. Where were we again? I always forget what there is. There it is. Yeah, it's like we're making lots of progress. Hell yeah, I am. Leveled up a tank. Pushed through almost everything of the ARR post patches stories. I still gotta find an easy way to say this. Like post patches, ARR, MSQ after patches. I don't know. However, the slang is to refer to that. Done a couple extremes. I still gotta do Ffxiv and shit. Done a couple hards like Leviathan and King Mogul. And I haven't done Odin, I think. Right? I probably still have the quest here somewhere. I still gotta do the quests to unlock the reputation farms. I did extremes. I did Titan and I did Garuda, right? The first two. Yeah. It was pretty fun, not gonna lie. And Garuda I did as a DPS, I think. And Titan I did as a tank. That I'm sure, because Titan took a while. Garuda was pretty chill. Titan took a while. Chat. Is your character name supposed to be a reference to Burin? Soko? Or is it just coincidence? Sports are doing well. Oh, the closed beta for the Monster Hunter gacha game is starting today, huh? Yeah, today. Crazy. 4 days. When did I have a notification at Grok? Never used Grok before. No reference, just a nickname, unless name my friend came up with. Oh, okay. Fair. I mean, Lydia makes sense for a bard. Not gonna lie. The so-so was just, I just was wondering, right? Because it also kind of sounded like your username on Twitch. So I was like, could have been a reference, or maybe not. Right? Or the statistics of the YouTube stream. Let me see. What about animes, by the way? Soko and Apple. What have you guys been watching lately? What animes are your favorites? What have you guys been watching lately? What's good? My god, my hair's completely... I gotta start putting up some fucking hair cream before starting the streams. Because they start... It's slowly... My hair already has a lot of frizz issue, but like, when all those lights, the hot air coming from the lights, it just gets even worse and worse. Oh shit, already? Oh yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Here we go. Ooh, the party. Alright, anime reminds me I need to catch up on Apothecary Diaries. Me too! Me too. Such a good show, dude. Great show. Great rom-com. Great detective show. Oh, I fucking love it, dude. Fucking love it. Mao Mao. Do you guys know that meme of the porn actor? That he is like a firefighter, an astronaut, a doctor, a lawyer, everything? Mao Mao was the exact same thing. Exact same thing. You guys know what I mean? You're what? Alliance B, right? So like Mao Mao is a doctor, a detective. She teaches the concubines fucking sex moves. You know what I mean? She writes, she cooks. Does fucking everything, dude. Fucking everything. Okay, what do we gotta do? We just kill the big boy? I guess I should just do a AoE rotation. Oh wait, what? Shift 1 goes to shift 3 or 2? Oh, they both give me... Oh, sure. I swear to y'all god, I have never used AoE skills before. That didn't play much of that. Am I right? Holy shit, motherfuckers are strong. Okay. How's the volume, by the way, chat? Does it sound good? Is it too loud? How are we feeling? I'm always worried because Final Fantasy has some weird volume mixing. Like the volume for normal game mode is much lower than the volume for actual content. Like a trial where there's like banging music or raids and things like that, you know? Don't get me wrong, I have no problem with that, but I'm just worried that my mixing gets fucked up whenever the volume suddenly gets much louder, right? Oh yeah, I just realized I don't have the access to the sword shenanigan, huh? So, chew things for the dots. There's another samurai with that. What they gotta do with these purple shenanigans? They just gotta take it away from them? Oh, I see now what I gotta do. What? Bro, let me guess it. Let me guess it. I have no idea what I gotta do, but I'm here with y'all. Hopefully everything's gonna work out. Oh shit, I'm the one connected to one now. Oh, not anymore, I guess. Oh, I forgot to use the thing to reset this. Guess all the fucking skills instantly, huh? Oh. What? Let me attack! Ooh, that was a little bit. I was just about to get tagged in the mechanics, so thanks God we beat it. Do we get a loot from all of them or just from our coffer? I always forget to ask that. I asked that in the other time that we played the raid with the other friends, but I forgot. Oh fuck, I didn't have the time to answer homie. Just our... okay, lovely. The second one is the middle one? No, it is not. This is the... fucking hell. Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck me. Is it what? Control 6, right? And then I gotta do 3, and then 4, then 6, then control 4 again. Alright, yep. Oh, and it's dead. Oh! Didn't even see them here. Okay. We're going pretty fast through this, ain't gonna lie. Pretty fast. Oh, that's cool. Oh no, there's not the Emperor. I was just about to say, already? Oh, I was in content, couldn't join you. Oh man, you could have told me, I would have waited. Fuck. I thought you weren't here anymore. Oh. So you gotta destroy the clockwork? But there's... I guess not. I guess they're just gonna win before that. Oh, there we go. I guess we just ignored the mechanics. No one's gonna open the coffer! There you go. It's alright. It sent me to Circus Tower, so it would have taken a while. That's so stupid though. Okay, homie. I mean, shit. At least you did the content. Unfortunately, it wasn't with us. But hey, at least it worked out in the end. Oh. A red dragon. Okay. Okay, there's the X. Oh, come on, man. What? How did he die so fast? Holy moly, y'all are destroying this. You're planning on doing the next raid after this one? I guess the game locked me out of the story, so I gotta finish all of the Circus Tower shenanigans. I guess it's a yes, right? Amon. Oh, I like a design. Why Amon is always a cool character. You know what? I'm just gonna keep on hitting them. They can deal with the mechanic. Not like my damage is gonna make a lot of difference. Better for me to do that than for me to try and help and end up doing some shitty thing and fucking everyone over. Like forcing oh, I know what those are. Oh, I can't break him? Oh, that sucks. There we go. Help all the boys. Oh, I see. Well, thanks God I looked over. It was almost a wipe. I knew those crystals would have been for something. I just thought it was gonna be like Titan that I had to get them out of there, but no. It was more like Garuda. What the hell is this? Elegant Catalyst. I can take a look at everything later. Actually, no, right? I probably have to roll them all. Greed. Need buff. Oh, there he is. That's the Emperor. I'm not wrong. Fight valiantly, mortals, but to no avail. Oh, his eyes are like the elegant third eye. Like his normal eyes. Oh shit. Absolute darkness draws night. Soon it will be unleashed. Oh, what? I'm still in the cutscene, sorry guys. Oh, let's go, I guess. Oh, it's because they want to loot. I was about to west. What the fuck was that sound? Should I presume that I gotta be inside the circle to not take damage? Oh, because it's a wrong presumption. Not entirely. Oh, come on, man. What do we gotta do? Okay, everything went right. Oh. Oh boy. That's confusing. Hopefully everything went alright. I guess we stay together still. Probably leave him on another dot, because I don't think that damages my dot. Oh, come on, man, again? Okay, where you at? Oh boy. Oh, I see him, I see him. Oh, come on. Finally, I was able to do the dot again. I just realized I still had the thing here. Oh! Life is a circus? Really, game? Really? That's the achievement? That's crazy. News localization team had a little too much fun. I mean, they always do. They always do. The achievements are amazing. The name of the quest too, like the Titan Extreme was, what was it? Wake me up before you go Moro, or some stupid shit like that. Right? Oh, okay. It's just so good, dude. Oh no, that was supposed to be a need. Okay. Oh, we gotta. Oh. Am I gonna get everything? Yeah, I will, huh? Okay, I won't complain. Japanese tend to be more plain and straightforward and understandable. Yeah. No, but I love it though. Like the wake me up before tomorrow. Or the, what was the Ifrit one too? The Ifrit one is also stupidly funny. Like, the Gerudo one was good too. The achievements are amazing. Like, oh, I love how goofy they made the game. Pepe! Oh, I don't even remember the voice that I made for him. Fuck. I'm just gonna give him my voice. You did it! You defeated Emperor Shandy. That isn't my voice, but still. Empires may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you were the champion we'd hoped for, Pepe Santos. With Emperor Sandy now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. Oh yeah, I forgot Nero is with us. Completely forgot about that. He's for sure gonna betray us, dude. I'm just waiting for it. What are you playing? What are you playing now, Nero? Playing, not planning. In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? I don't know, Chad. I still don't believe in him. I never will. At any rate, you needn't mind me. I'm perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came for. I came to do it. Why did my brain just fill in those words? How come Linsa, the Ezra shard, would be... Oh, wait. There are two ways that we may seal off Circus Towers. Either isolate it from the outside world, or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. But before you proceed, however, Yoga and I must attend to a test. What? What are you guys hiding? Oh, that fracture right there? Okay, that seems fair. I'm gonna read your message. Give me a sec, Tazura. Let them just finish their shenanigans. The distortion. What is it? The power that Zandi sought to obtain comes from the void, the world of darkness, or people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Voidsent. What the fuck? Voidsent fed on Ether, and you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Zandi entered into an unholy covenant. It would open a gate through which the Voidsent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Une and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood, Zandi sealed his dark pact. By our blood, it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Doga. Finally, we may fulfill our purpose. I don't know, man. I don't trust Nero. I don't trust them. I feel like everyone's betraying me right now. I'm just so suspicious since we started the end of the story. I don't know what to say, Chad. Oh, Nero's doing something. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Oh, Be still, my beating heart. For a moment, I feared that this outing world ended in disappointment. But my readings were not mistaken. Not even Ultima Weapon compares to this. Oh, he's searching for Omega. What are you going on about? Oh boy, here we go. The Covenant is everlasting. Oh boy. That's a keyhole if I've ever seen. Oh, what? Negative version of us? Oh, only them? That's crazy. How many of them are there? What? Yeah, I know it, Azura. I know. That's why I asked. Because that is the name of Soso no Frieren, right? That is the name of the enemy because of that. And so Miracidia is brought into the fold. Soon, all the world shall be united under Allagan rule. Let me see your first message. Like in Lumsa, the Atera shard would be Aft Castle in Japanese. And it is labeled as Adventurer Guild, telling you exactly what it leads to. Oh, I see. Or perhaps very fitting, as the Warriors of Light is in the business of unaliving someone. Exactly. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid. An endless void, bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, I did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, and my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. Well, no intentional reference? Exactly. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power. Take the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf this world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. Yeah, exactly, right? That's why I asked again, because I was like, wait. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna talk later. Pepe, pull yourself together. Holy moly, how many of them do we have? There's no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? Oh, he's gonna suffer too. Not now, damn it! Oh shit. Come on, Sid, do your thing. Hell yeah, that's our engineer. Well, he's better in battle than a fucking evil clone. That's crazy, by the way. Nice! Thanks, Neto. I know, that doesn't mean I trust you, okay? But thank you. You just need us to do your thing, whatever the fuck it is. That I'm sure. Neto, were they part of your grand plan too? Of course not. They were japes, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Oh, they're gonna be called back? Something controls them. A void sense. And no ordinary one at that. Doga! Oh, what? Well? -1, chat. -1. 07 for the boy. Oh, now this hurts too. It feels so weird seeing her scream and listen to nothing. Confounded! Without them, there's no way to master the darkness! That power is mine! I knew you were a little bitch. Run, Nettle! Oh! Well, that's kind of what he wanted, I guess. Nettle! Deal with the consequences of your actions, homie. The covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. Why am I making such a bad voice for that void? Whatever. Oh, they're all dead now. Edge. They got what they wanted, so I guess they chill. Are you liking 14 so far? I'm having a blast, dude. Having a fucking blast. Damn it! The rift is gone! What are we supposed to do now? I'll talk with you as soon as I finish this cutscene. Hold on. Probably ending. He's already long gone. As much as it pains me to live without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to the fight and consult Rambros. Oh, there's no teleport there. Teleport is here. Okay. So, I'm having a blast. We've been playing for 12-ish days. I've leveled up. I haven't really leveled up 3 classes, more like 2. But, played a bunch of the trials, played a little bit of the palace. Did a shit ton of gold saucer and the Fallout thing. Not Fallout, sorry. Fall Guys thing. So, I'm loving it, really. Even though the dubbing is goofy as fuck, at least right now. And the story is mostly not dubbed, which is also kind of a fumble. But that's okay. I know it gets better later. So, still, I'm having a blast. So, I can't wait to whenever it gets even better, right? There's more QOL, more dubbing, better dubbing, better story, right? More skills, yada, yada, yada. That's a different Sid voice? Oh, you have no idea. The problem is... There's a problem, right? On the introduction of every character in A Realm Reborn, they present to you first without having a voice. Because all the first time you met almost every character in this game, so far, okay, it already got better. They don't have a voice. So I was playing all of the story on stream, so I had to come up with voices for them, right? And then, after, I don't know, 20 hours of game, randomly, their voices show up. And I'm like, well, I ain't changing. I don't even know how to make those voices. I'm just gonna keep doing the ones that I decided, right? So yeah, everyone has a different voice. Alfinold has a GigaChat voice. Tancred has my voice. Papalimo sounds like, actually, what else? Minfilia sounds like she's almost doing ASMR. And yeah, what can I say? I mean, I had to decide based on the first dialogue that they made, you know what I mean? So, who's that? Do we even have a salute here? Is that your other character? Yeah, I was about to ask. No, just Itazura is not Ahsoka. Sorry, I have problem with names. I should have started with that, actually. Chat, I am horrible with names. I have a troublesome short-term memory. I have an awesome long-term memory. Horrible short-term one, though. And I'm also horrible with names, so... Please have a little bit of patience with me. I do have problems with that. I already have to remember a lot of names in this story, and it was hard trying to have all of them on the tip of the tongue. All this happened within the tower? Gods preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I'm certain. There exists myriad kinds of void scent. The more powerful the be, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. I mean, sensible. It would seem that Zandi sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, it did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this void sand is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Though void sand can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friend's still alive. Damn it! It feels so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Nuno. Une. We share the same eye, that's true, but that is not what motivates me. I mean, no one thought that would be what motivated you, to be honest. Above all, I wish to help them to fulfill their mission. A mission whose burden they have borne thousands of years. And besides, we cannot leave matters as they are. So long as Zandi's Dark Covenant is binding, our world is in danger. It is our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Raha, ever since meeting Une and Doga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me the truth. Is all well with your eye? Clearly not. I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eyes rests with Allah. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I am Urgaha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Une and Doga. Hey, and that bastard Nero as well. If only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. You have the right of it, though we have known them for but briefly. Doga and Une are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts in literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can, for when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. Okay. We'll save them yet, Pepe. Mark my words. Nice. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Do we have a plan? Oh, Pepe, it's good you are come. I have news you must be made aware of. Ffxiv has connected? Oh no, no. Alas, none of it bodes well for us. None for Une, Doga, and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon our last foray into Circus Tower, if you will. The calamity steered the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Sandy. But you, Pepe, you ensured he lay to rest permanently. Yet the Emperor had sealed the binding covenant with the terrible void sand known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Une labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through the rift and dragged the pair of them, and Nero, out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Une, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperors and the orders, and collect energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Une and Doga, so too will the tower head only to those with the royal blood of Allah. This most galling design, granted, this was not always so vexatious, according to the elegant tombstone Nero presented us. During the golden age of Alec, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such technology, Amon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. But we have not either this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift throughout which the cloud of darkness can enter a realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Zandi's covenant with the Dark Realm. If only breaking the ladder would suffice. But then what of the energy building in the crystal? Without suppression, that power could discharge and cause a calamity like the one that destroyed Alag, whatever. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm, and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. This true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Circus power for our own purposes and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. So we're gonna get in there, and then we're gonna seal it out, and then we're gonna travel through another dimension. We have heard this possible from a man of the Thaumaturgus Guild, well versed in otherworldly matters, and with Master Garland working to create said portal. The final preparations are well underway. And here comes the man himself. How are we doing, Sid? Pepe, just the man we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and our parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fare the endeavors? Quite well. The device is nearly ready. Though attaching the damnable thing to Circus Tower took every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got. But it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge the 8 sentinels as guides. And do hurry, Pepe. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world. Would ya? I mean, if it ain't me, who else is gonna do it? Right? I am the warrior light after all. Well, it certainly seems to have a firmer hand on the realm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? Okay. First we gotta go back there. Oh my god! Oh. I forget that it is subdivided into 2 different maps. Let me go. Yes. They're gonna clip through the door again, just like last time I did this. See? There they are. Oh, good, dude. Oh, bro has a motorcycle? Man, I wish. Wait, isn't that the one that I can ride with you? Oh, no, it ain't, right? I don't see this the thingy on the side. Pepe. Oh, sorry. That is not his voice. Pepe, I'll bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. The crystal is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling is off, well, boom! But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you'd best wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation. Biggs didn't say a word? Really? Well, she. Oh wow, there's a lot of people there, huh? DDoS gaming, yeah. I mean, the first week that I played the game, I got DDoSed every day. Every day. So disgusting, dude. But like, how am I supposed to buy a game that I can't play every day? My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then, we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. Is there something amiss, Graha? Ah, Emperor Zandi's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once, it stood as a symbol of art and power. Now, nothing more than an empty chair. I had 2 long freezes while in circus hours? Really? I do use the exit lag, and it does help a lot with Final Fantasy. Not gonna lie. Before I use exit lag, holy shit, it's hard to say that in English. I used to get like 4 to 5 DCs a day, and after I started using it, I got like only DC'd when the server just got fucking DDoSed, which means basically everyone got DC'd, right? Not everyone, but you guys get what I mean. Just imagine if elegant civilization had lived on, and just an emperor still sat on that throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Zandy and his ambition. That was on a different DC data center. Yeah, but aren't they probably on the same server though? That's why you can go from one to the other, I guess? No? Because when I use that Final Fantasy XIV is up website, usually whenever we got DDoS is the whole NA data center. I think they are interconnected in a way that whenever they get DDoS, they just get DDoS as a whole. Because the probably like the login request probably gets like shot in all of the data center, all of the NA data centers, probably. It's my guess. I don't know how their infrastructure is coded, right? I wasn't there to code it, even though I understand. I wasn't there, so I don't know. There were those who tried. Oh, that's the wrong voice. Zendi's war of dominion left no one unscathed, unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people. Warriors young and brave took up the sword against Alak. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened our destruction. Just as they moved towards Alak's heart for the kill, Zendi lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zendi desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness coming. This end, commanded the sun's power held within Delamut to be emptied into Circus Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which once stood. The fourth Umbro calamity. I learned of its cause from Mune and Doga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Zandi to rashness, though. Your knowledge of elegant stories is astonishing, Graha. Why? A man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap this strange thought. I cannot seem to remember when I learned such things. It's same digital data center, but on difficult logical data centers. Oh, I see. Yes. Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open up that void gate, Chief. We reckon when this machine is up and running, we'll be able to float 5 airships the size of Agrius. So just give us a word, and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good. Let's get started. Fuck, I need to pee, dude. Can we finish this cutscene? Our preparations are complete. Everyone, step away from the throne. Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs! Wow, he really did work first try, huh? Sid really is the guy, huh? He really is him. Oh, a rift to the world of darkness, as Zune called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out the meat just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the Dark Realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the Void Gates stay open. Yeah, sure. As will the sons of Saint Koinach. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Which leaves Pepe, my friend. It's a heavy burden I must ask you with, but there are none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. In actuality, there's gonna be 24 people going through the gate. I do not know what awaits you. Save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades, but you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulder. My God. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. Might I have a moment of your time, Pepe? There's still a matter of import that we must needs discuss here you leave. Oh. You wanna talk away from the gate in case I hear it? I mean, why not? Better safe than sorry, I guess. Especially with that ominous fucking shit looking at us. Oh my God, let me pee real quick, chat. Let me chill. 2 minutos. Yo! Sorry, chat. What I thought was one thing ended up being another, if you know what I mean. Pepe, I wish to speak to you about my eye. You are no doubt aware. This is a trait seen only amongst elegant royalty. Long have I pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted. But what? In truth, the more I learn about the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those two clones has wrought great change in me. I don't think he was beating them. I think it's more like interacting with the tower and shit, no? Do you mean a different way? I'm consumed with remembering something. Something ancient, but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind. The self-same ones his father told him. The truth of our eyes rests with Allah. Mayhap what I wish to remember, these words are related, but mayhap not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through the very end with my own two eyes. So I implore you, I did that pause awkwardly too long, huh? So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. You didn't have to ask. Literally. You have my thanks, my friend. Now, let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades in our realm. This quest, this little piece of the quest that I just made after coming back to the bathroom was literally not needed. Come on, Itazura! No way! Why didn't we sync it up? Like girlies! Why didn't we went to the bathroom together, dude? Gee. Don't worry about it. Go there. I'll wait. Don't worry. I'm just being stupid. Ooh, that's a cool mount. Wait, isn't that Fenrir? It is, right? Can I inspect? Yeah, I can. Oh no, but I can only inspect you, not the rest. Where's a flame captain? Is not a part of a guild. I love the fashion, by the way. I love the metallic purple. So cool. What is this? Oh, it's an earring. XP earned by 30% on level 90 or below. Oh, they have other version of these items? Oh. Oh, this Fenrir is from the gold saucer? Oh. Let's see. Skill speed, tenacity, critical hit. Tenacity. Critical hit, skill speed. Critical hit. I see. So it's mostly skill speed, tenacity, and critical hit that people use. So he has the only piece of his body that has a skin is this one, right? Is there a way for me to read? Advanced and melding, forbidding, general purpose, metallic purple. No, but isn't those plus signs the showing that they are I'm confused. Isn't that supposed to mean that it has a glamour? I don't fucking know. Millie? Huh. We got things to buy before that. Oh, so, Lydia is here too. Nice. They want to play with us too, Pet? These two are also viewers and are also playing with us. Soko, you there too? Are you AFK? Oh, he is there too. Nice. Oh yeah, I'm the leader of the party, right? Can I invite them? No, I cannot. Can I give you the party leader? No, I cannot. I'm gonna get out of the party and you guys invite me, okay? Easier. I completely forgot about that, dude. I gotta buy this game already. Promote? I've looked for promote. I swear to God I didn't saw it. My bad though. It was probably there and I was just blind. I mean, y'all can just invite each other and myself, no? Or PePezin just invites all of them if he wants. If it doesn't want to play too, that's fine. Nice, nice. I guess it's probably just the two of us, because usually when PePezin is gonna play, he's usually really outspoken. So if you guys want to, we can already queue. We gotta go to World of Darkness. Oh wait, I gotta like interact with this. Oh, I see. You're just showing me the body finder. Or am I the leader again? Oh, I am the leader again. Okay. I'm gonna put it in, chat. Oh, never mind. I don't mean it like that, chat. I do not mean it like that. Okay? I mean, put us in the queue. Okay? In the queue. You're leader now? Yeah, I realized. I've already put us in. The queue. The queue. What you looking at me at for, huh? You three, I guess. It's so stupid how they pose, because he doesn't even pose it properly. Like, he opens the arms so much that it's never gonna look good. Where's that emote from, Zura? Zura. Spoiler? Okay, so don't tell me. You have to find it yourself? Okay, dude. CT? What? CT? I have no idea what that means. CT. Crystal Tower? Oh, yeah. Do you want to play with us? You want to join? We're doing the World of Darkness. I mean, yeah. We'll always need people. Now that's what we're talking. That's the mount that I want to buy on Gold Saucer. I love this little fella. Okay, let us withdraw. Let me pass the leadership. Promote, there it is. There we go. So is the leader now. Okay, guys, come on. You guys don't gotta point at me and laugh like I'm the only poor one, okay? Yeah, I know this one is the 2 million one, not the 4. See? Look at that. Y'all are reading. You're laughing on my face. Shit. And you guys said the community of Final Fantasy XIV were cool, huh? Not a bunch of toxic bullies. Dirty bastards. Yeah, we're waiting for you, Faceca. Don't worry. You have no. You don't have to rush. Oh, that's so sick. When you get out of them, they do that the little thing. That's cool. What the fuck? I guess this was for the Halloween event, if I have to guess. Is that a penguin? It is. Or like a dodo. What the fuck? I find it so fun that like half the people in here have like epic medieval fantasy armor, right? And half of the people here have casual streetwear. It's so good. It's so good. It's an order. Oh, really? I'm going to Fun Fest right now? Okay. Don't worry, no rush. We're here. The boys had already have to wait me 2 hours because of my dialogues and cutscenes and yada yada, so I'm pretty sure they're chill. I could be wrong though. Oh, I got so many new things. Onion Knight. What? Onion. See how it looks. Why is it called an Onion Knight? I don't get it. It's so cute that he moves like a... I get why it is a knight. Oh, the animation, the classic animation. Okay, that's sick. But why is it onion? Is it an old Final Fantasy reference? I mean, I know it is because of the move, the sword, right? The two frame move. That is instantly it was instantly a catch. The name of the character is Hafagaltena. Does someone want to invite him, chat? I can't. I'm a filthy free trial user. So they're gonna have to invite you. It's Raphagalthena. In case y'all only have one monitor. Oh, there he is. Yo, look cool. Hold on, don't look at me. I want to look at your character. Nice. See, just because I said streetwear or armor, then here comes the fucking Victorian era clothing. Looks cool too, though. Are you a pictomancer? Is that what you are? Let me see you guys play it, actually. Oh, you changed your hair. I like this, the double colored hair, by the way. Let me see you guys adventure plate, actually. Oh, that looks nice. Bro's logged in 24/7. I love it. I fucking love it. Oh no, you're a what is this? Summoner? Do that. Plate. Privacy restrictions? I'm fucking offended. What? ERP user 100%. Oh no, you're a scholar. I see. Oh, you have a couple of green gear. But they're also max, they're like ultra quality, so I guess probably crafted gear. I have to guess. Could be completely wrong though. Oh, I'm the leader now? Okay, sorry chat. I didn't pay attention. Let's go! Probably gonna find mega quick. Yeah, since Soko is also using full green gear, if I have to guess, probably because they're crafted. That's why they're green but high quality. There we go. Fast as fuck, boy. Oh, did I fuck something up? No, I did not. Okay, lovely. Ooh. What the fuck? 3 chimeras? You know what? I'm not gonna say this here. It's a 24 people, not 24 party, hold on. It ain't that. 24 people and I'm just DPS. They don't gotta know that I'm the first time playing. Oh. Didn't even realize they casted that. Fuck me, I guess. Oh! Holy small spacing! Oh my god, my HP! What is going on? I guess I probably got hit by the positional thingamajig. Oh my god, the tank just dancing with the guy. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, Dark Knight, can you please? Thank you. Sacrifice ninjas? Sacrificed ninjas. What? Sacrificed? Ninjas and kunoichis? Does this have something to do with Yugiri? And auras? Oh boy, that's a big eye. That's a big eye, cat. I guess we gotta go into the circles? Oh, what? Well, I don't know what that means. Doesn't sound good though. Thanks God we chillin'. Oh. Oh. I see. I see. Wait. Is it picking a direction? I'm so confused. What's going on? Oh, I see. Things gotta look back. Kind of funny that I said I see when it was a skill about not seeing, not looking, or not seeing it like this. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh. Oh, fuck. There we go. Nice, chat. Nice, nice, nice. Yo, this looks sick, chat. Oh, fuck, I can I edit the HUD while I'm walking? This looks sick. Winsilla. Okay. Okay. You sound like way too big of a place to it. Oh, and then, yeah, I knew it. Zandy's clone? Bro, what? What in the hell? Oh, that was my mistake. Hold on. Bam. Stop moving! That was fast. Okay. That'll make sense. It's a clone after all. Oh, you bastard! There we go. Now I need to get the other one so I can do the... What? How did I... What's happening? Oh, fuck me. Now I fucked up the combo. Sorry, chat, I forgot what those skills do, so I might as well check them now. Oh no! Oh. One died, so I guess you're Gucci. Oh. Oh. Do we gotta do something about these crystals? Huh? I hope I'm chill. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of the circle while he gets the thing, just to make sure. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh. Nice. Dragon in hail. Yo, the sound effect is cool. Nice, nice, Jet. Doing amazing. Amazing! Let me grade it all, cause I need that glamour. We're almost there, huh? A, B, and C. Okay. BA, so go left. We should probably wait for the other teams to start. Oh, never mind. I might as well test the dot here. So probably not gonna test much more. Oh! What? Boys, I'm inside him! Oh, white hole and then he's gonna spit me? Yeah, I thought so. What? What do we do now? We sit here? Oh, I see. I guess we hit the big mouth that sucks us in and out. I would hope. Oh. Oh, and then the soldier dies too. Nice. Where did you guys go? Oh, here? Okay. Oh, I guess up. There we're gonna go? I guess so. That's cool. Oh shit, you guys don't even care, huh? Oh wait, that was a mistake. Yeah, I knew you bitch would do a back attack. When I saw the size of that tail, I was like, you're gonna use that shit for something, won't you? Oh, why are you looking at me? Why are you looking at me? Oh no. Yeah, I knew I was gonna pick that, but that was my fault. That's why I tanked it up beforehand. Oh, I'm gonna, yeah, I knew I was gonna take that one. Then I became small. But the things are dancing so hard to the enemy. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. Almost fucked up. Reawakening. Awakening of what? Just realized I forgot to drink my water. Gotta stay hydrated, chat. What? Did I get DC there for a second? Oh boy, please don't DC me at the end of the raid. Don't do that to me. Oh, I fucked up. That was my fault though. Come on, boys. We got this. Oh. You're almost there. Beautiful. The plutonium is no longer sealed. What? Are we using nuclear energy now? Only 7 on the roll. That's crazy. Wait, I haven't gotten a single pain this time? Holy moly. ASCS. Oh. Time for the cinema chat. Oh, fuck me. Who disturbed the gloom? Ah, mortals from the realm of light. I couldn't read the third line, I'm sorry. I am the cloud of darkness. What I do not smother, I devour. The covenant is everlasting, and mortals before the flood of darkness will sink lifeless into the void. I'm trying to read faster because I can't style the voice. Oh, okay. Wait, A, B, C. I guess it's for later then. I presume we'll know when the time comes. Oh. Holy laser beam. What the hell is that circle of light in the ground? Oh, we gotta get close to it. Okay, I get it. What do I gotta do now? I guess we keep on doing this. Oh, I see. For the tanks A, B, and C. I get it now. I get it now. That makes sense. Oh, and they do it again, I guess. See, the DPSs deal with the other shenanigans. Holy shit, they're vaporizing the clouds. Okay, we can finally deal damage. Actually, I should do this. What? Well, I knew it, but I still took it. Shouldn't we use the... No, never mind. Area 1 anyways. Take it, Cloud of Darkness! You lost! Easy. Oh, I don't have the glasses. No, we do not. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, I leveled up and even got a new skill. Oh, that's a rush. Nice. I was needing something like this. Let me. Oh shit. Oh, none of these are y'all. You guys just ran and left, huh? Oh, take it all. I don't have any problem. I'll take it. No, I should have needed that! Oh, I'm getting everything though. No, I didn't get the minion, the most important thing! No! Oh, you can't honor pre-made? Okay. That makes sense. I mean, I was expecting for you to be able to, since they decided they needed 1,500 of them to become a mentor. Where in the 7 hells are they? Without them to stem the energy into the tower, or defeat the cloud aids, or cause little. Doga! Une! Can you hear me? Nero! Oh fuck, Ed just ran. No? Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more voids then? That Nero completely changed? Oh boy. What? Though I don't blame you for missing my company. Think the 12! Are you alright? I don't think he's alright. I think he's staying. As alright as can be expected. Une has simply passed out. Nero, by the gods, what happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed this foul place entry to his body. Now, the darkness claws at the ether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. The Cloud of Darkness was bound by Zandi's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allagan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I see. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from the other voids. The Cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistakes, not my anxious for kindness. I have used for you yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. You're telling me Nero's gonna end up being a good guy? Somewhat of a good guy? Where? Une, you're safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there is yet we hope we may fulfill our purpose. Guess so. Oh, here we go. Cloud of Darkness, phase 2. That is, it's probably gonna hold them off if I have to guess. And we leave. Mortals, you have dared to challenge me, and now you must feel my wrath. You think to destroy me in my realm? Here, I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Oh shit. That was a laser bin. Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Zandi's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the Crystal Tower and this foul place once and for all. Pepe, Graha, you must flee! Oh, we're all gonna say. You and Doga meant to stay here? This madness! You must return with us! No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower! You can. Graha. Oh boy, they're just gonna... Yep. What is this trickery? Your blood. You too gain protection from Zandi's blood. Yep, I mean, that was expected. Virahatia, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. Yeah. This is a gift you have inherited. Graha, you have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I had thought time would consume all of Alec that a man should still live with his forebear blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line, and used the highest of Allagan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Allagan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks the simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray tell me. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. Though we share our blood with you, Graha, though its effects will be but ephemeral, to bolster the Allagan presence within you. Okay. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to Alec. Our part in this journey is to bury Zandi dark ambition in the past. This was the true Une and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will remain, even if our bodies are lost. Okay. Is he gonna gain like a second eye because of that? Oh. Oh. Oh, I knew it. Double I. You must leave us as well, Nero. I'm sorry we cannot live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. For the weapon? Oh, or the radar thingy? What you seek by these instruments may not be possible, Nero. Do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. Yoga, Une, I thank you. I shall never forget you. Now Pepe, Nero, let us quit this place. You shall not escape me, imprudent child of light! No, you shall not escape. Here, Zandy's blood-stained dreams of glory end. There we go. Oh, I'm not even gonna watch it? Shit. There, the glint of light. Glint? Only glint. It's grown faint. Then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry! Yeah, I knew it. I knew something was wrong with Nero. Ain't no way homie's gonna leave. Is Graha gonna save him? Nero, no! You must move! Leave me! I don't need you. If I die here, it will be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. What's that supposed to mean? Do what you will with it. But remember me, son of Alec. I am Nerotos Calvia, the man who'll yet outdo Alec and Garland. Okay. I'm putting up some hype between you, by your name. That was what you hoped to. Oh. May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Go, damn you! I love the... It's just so bad that it's good, dude. Come on, Nero, you can do it. Come on, you got me rooting for you now, even though I doubted you 300 times. Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. Oh boy. Oh! But how did... So those damn clones did it after all. Bro, just walk. Why are you looking back? Walk! Now, onwards. Hey, if you keep wasting your time like that, there will be no onwards. Ah! Yeah. Oh, Joyous. Oh, Sid? That's crazy. You owe me, Nero. The hells I do. Okay. I'm gonna leave a little bit of a hope behind your name by now. Starting now, okay? You all return unharmed. Thanks the gods. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Give me a second. Gotta deal with something here again. When that void gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running around like madmen, trying to keep the gate open. And then the chief actually went and dived in. But he fears all sin. Here you go, pigs. What? Where are Oni and Olga? They're not... I see. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I'm happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. Yeah, we do. That's not true, my friend. Une and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. G'dah! Yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good. Let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. I understand your instincts, Rambros, but please, give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Pepe both emerged from long battle. Of course, you have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell, and repair to Saint Koinak Find. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Pepe. Would that I could have been more of beyond the... Sorry. Would that I could have been of more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Une's blood. Have I remembered that I wished for? That I wished to? Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebear's dearest wish. But we need not to speak of those things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray go on ahead. There is something small I would do before I return. I wonder what the hell he's gonna do. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer, Pepe. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. A wish hidden for millennia, and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now, finally, it is my time to see it realized. I might as well teleport and go walking. Probably faster. Oh, thank you guys. I just read your guys' message on the party. Thank you, boys. Love you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the help. Fuck, man. I can't believe I didn't got the minion from that raid, dude. I clicked need, not greed. It was all my fault. Oh, man. It was all my fault. I cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, Pepe, and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest if you will, and then let us free yourselves from the specter of the elegance. But, oh, I'm supposed to read that. I trust you have rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now. There's something we must do first. Let me summon the others, and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. It's on the roulette now. You're gonna make it plenty of times. Then you get the minion. Oh, okay, lovely. Lovely. I don't do the alliance raids in roulette though. I never did, at least so far. So the elegant eye that runs in Graha line does mean that royal blood flows in his vein. But I mean, at least it's there if I decide to start doing it. I suppose it is not so wise to think his forebears gained it via an ancient technology. But who imbued his family with the blood? And for what purpose? Mayhap all of this was fate. From discovering the tower to Graha gaining Yuni and Doga's blood. Has Graha said anything? Does that matter? Where is Graha? And what a narrow. I'm not sure about our resident historian. But Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe his scheme against us for the time being. Though he is still Nero. Alliance is decent for XP, but I wouldn't do it either unless someone's needing it. Yeah, the thing is, I'm kept at level 70 anyways, at least for now. So, you know, I don't really have a reason to rush for XP either. Especially from 50 to 70, which is such a small window. Pepe, you said Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower? I wonder if he is even now prepared to seal the place off. Mr. Rambros, Mr. Rambros! This is Graha Tia, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. What? Why would he do such a thing? I do not know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it's best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well. Let us go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this here business. Master Garland, Pepe, please come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he not brief a word of his plan to us, because he probably has to be in there to seal it. I mean, it would make perfect sense from whatever foreshadowing he was doing 2 minutes ago. Right? Speak of the sun and online call. Okay, I just gotta go back there. Chat, after we finish this, I'm gonna do a smoke break. I'm gonna come back and then we're gonna finish the MSQ patches. MSQ from the patches. So then tomorrow we can do Hildibrand, not Heavensworth, Hildibrand. And then afterwards, on the weekend, or Sunday or Monday, I don't know, depending on how our flow goes, we may start Heavenward. Or I'll just finish Expedition 33. And then after finishing Expedition 33, we do Heavensworth, I don't know. We gotta decide. But we're gonna do Hildibrand before E33, before finishing E33 anyways. We're already close to though, we're like half of second act, so it shouldn't take long. What in the world was Garatia thinking? Demanding we leave the tower? No doubt we want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course, he would tell me nothing, but he will be honest with you, sir. I am certain of it. Here we go. I'm gonna go in there just so he screams, "Leave! I'm closing this now!" Go no further, my friends. The door will close here along. So you were of a mind to seal the tower, Graha. I just realized that you guys spoiled me about this guy. Oh, it is what it is. I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please, come here so we can discuss this. Not today though, on the other day on different people watching the stream. I'll not blame you guys. No, my apologies, but I cannot. Come on, man. What is this nonsense? If father's missed, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Une and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Ally. Rather, it was there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Zandi's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Ally, looking for the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet, they hoped its spires would again dominate the land, and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of Alex's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Selena. Salina was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alec's technology to give her blood and memories to whom she trusted most. That man was my forebear. For millennia, we waited. Alec's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all of this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancient. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Graha, the Crystal Tower's strength poses too great a threat to yours and now. We would need technology as advanced as Alec to use it correctly. But as things stands, we barely understand the tower's working. Else, we may never fully comprehend them. Never is a strong word, Sid. Just as you said, Sid, we could wait for someday, to reach the same height as Alec. But by then, we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Amon did, and put the tower into deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that. I am deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Allegans in knowledge. I will slumber with Ed Circus Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. This is the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. The future is where my destiny awaits. But your lies outside of these doors. Go, create a future where hope reigns. The tragedies of the past send but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? We literally can't do anything, Sid. Come on. You're smarter than that. Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course. That's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch up with Alec, and just you wait. We'll cover all the lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Wedge. It will only be a few years before we come knocking, Graha. Then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our successes, and forgive us our failures. And may we meet again, my friend. The 12 keep you till then, Rambrose. I look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Pepe. I know history will remember you. I'm getting fucking, what is the name of it again? I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awaken. Getting goosebumps is the word, yeah. Noel, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me into the mood for sleep. Okay, dude. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await the future born of your courage and the ancient's wish. The Crystal Tower slumbers again then. It's too quiet for my taste. Bro's holding the fucking Dragon Ball Raider in That shit serves for 300 different things that I have no idea of. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all of this at my back. Possibly beckons. And I bow to follow. Oh, really? Interesting. Wasn't expecting that. A new dawn has come for me. Truly, you literally were reborn. Literally, but... Oh boy. Let's go finish this quest. So then I can go on a quick smoke break and then we can finish the main quest line. You have just missed Sid, Pepe. There is much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Graha's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of nowhere. No matter how lonely Saint's Coinat find has become for our friend's departure. We must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future, lit by Graha's beacon. Sealing this crystal tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. You have completed the Crystal Tower quest series. The next main scenario quest can be accepted by speaking of affiliate Rising Stone. Lovely. Teleport to there. Leave our character ready. What are these things for? This is a reagent. Oh. I'll be back, chat. I'm gonna take my smoke break. It's not gonna take long. It's gonna be like 5 minutes. Something around those lines. Okay, chat, it's time. Let's finish this. Your boy gotta scrub the string for shorts later. Please be dubbed. Please. Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. We are come to the defining moment in Eorzean history. Time for us to make a baby? Is that what you mean? A grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard. The first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north, fighting a common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean Alliance. Feeling that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. Facts. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravanians and nations both, against desperate odds, have fought and won. The Primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation, and our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were brought a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies, broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes, this very room, our dear friend Brida. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here than invite those with more appetite to join the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet. All of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front. It might serve as a beacon of hope to all. Here we go, time for another plot twist before the end of the story. I can feel it coming. Seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ul'dah. We might make our grand entrance together. Fortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lumin a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out to the fragrant chamber. Off to the big soy wrap, Pepe. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not? Don't look best pleased. Glad. Nothing on your mind? By the Navigator. Wilra's dead? God damn it. They must know they've been rumbled. Sod it. This past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. I had to dig around. Quiet. And sure enough, found it. Seems a fair bit of coin made its way into the Braves' coffers courtesy of Dodo Consortium. Daft name for a business I've heard one. If I've ever heard one. Which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. This is kind of weird because there was like 5 different people saying that there was money coming from weird places, and then was 3 different people saying that they checked every coin and everything was right. And in the end, it was still corrupt money. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find a common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Short of calling one of his business the bloody Bribery Consortium. That's insane. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contribution. The gods only know how many men, the first and third, are taking to Ledger's coin. But now we know some of them are. I'd wager my right eye if they're the ones what did for Wilred. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions, bound to attract attention. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. Gods damn me. Still, I don't see what the Leggy hopes to accomplish. He hid his schemes with all the care of a drunk pissant in the wind. He plans to blame us on whatever's about to happen on the royal dinner, which is probably killing an animal. No, he's cleverer than this. So we need to be clever too. It's the only way we'll ever repay this debt to blood. We'll purge every one of them traitors bastards from our ranks. On that, you will have my word. On, Pepe. Find yourself in here in Yulda, eh? We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. See? That kind of what'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under for. He knows it. What? Oh, okay, I butchered that line, I'm sorry. Hello, chat. Equipment Philia? Oh, at a different place. And you're the Chamber of Ruler. I know what it is. Chamber of Rule. There they are. All the science. I mean, besides the danger, I guess. We have been waiting for you, Pepe. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I had hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand. Oh, really, dude? Come on. We'll go on ahead, Pepe. Pray join us once the matters at quicksand are resolved. Okay. Tancred's gonna say something? Yeah, I knew he would. Give my regards to Momodi, and let her know that I will call upon her anon. There is a teleport close by, isn't there? Pretty sure there is. Like alchemy something or whatever. Yeah, here. Adventurers Guild was the one. Here she is. Our dear Momodi. The OG. I appreciate you dropping in on such notice, Pepe. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with a Crystal Brave by the name of Elaine, aren't you? Former adventurer? To think of it, pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came round for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your entrance. Sorry, I butchered the line. Meet me at the station west of Coffer and Coffin. There's something I was shown. Short message, I grant you. She thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I thought those signs of a troubled heart. Something tells me she ain't planning to confess her undying love. I hope not. Oh boy, that's a long wait. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander. And all too soon, the ghosts of comrades lost at an enemy's lane begin to file your... Let me begin this again. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander. And all too soon, the ghosts of comrades lost in enemy's lane begin to file by your... by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon. You'll see no sign of a lane. Alien. Alien. Not a lane. Alien. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of a kickern and the buzzing of surfids, but no approaching footfall. Sighting, you bolt your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet. See it? I thought it was just a random object, to be honest. Oh, there she is. Pepe, is that you? What brings you out this way? Oh no, it's Lord Enti. Oh boy. Is a trader? Oh, to be surprised you already trade. Is that the guy that already betrayed Grigonia once? Not sure. I don't remember his face, but I think it is. Lieutenant Alien? Why no? I haven't seen her about... Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. Must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain orders, understand? Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Hey, great return to Ul'dah, Pepe. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I'll tell her you were here. Oh boy, here we go. He knows. Yep, I knew he knows. Bastard, dude. Betraying us the second time. Crazy, man. Bro is all in for the coin. Cares about nothing else. Oh, here we go.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Oh, it's probably gonna be a chain of cutscenes fast, yes. Oh, the clouded vial to Momodi. Oh boy. I reckon you'd head straight to the feast. I reckon you'd head straight to the feast after meeting with Alien. What's the matter? No appetite? Clouded vial. Well, she wasn't there, but this was, hey? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist's vial. Beyond that, I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Any road, no use worrying about Alien. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long. And when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. Besides, we've got more important things to think about. Okay. Would you believe that? While you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana Handmaiden, no less. Seems her grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chamber. What are you waiting for? Go on then, go! Okay, I'll go. Can I go then? Never mind, I guess I'll go. Okay.
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light. I am.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
For now.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies.
True.
You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Oh boy.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent.
Antecedent?
Were it
That's
not
how
for
you say
your
it?
efforts, Sir
Antecedent?
Emmerich would never have become
Yeah, I was
such a
close enough.
steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic.
Hope so.
I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity.
Oh boy, so
Territorial
much
disputes are
foreshadowing.
all that divide us now. But I have
So
faith
many
that
death
we will
flags.
find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
He will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required his attention, but it did not sound serious.
Okay. The lady in waiting in the royal promenade. Just gotta get out. Get the teleport to go to the chamber of ruler, right? Wasn't it? Oh, I got out in the wrong place, huh? Thank you for coming, sir. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or, if you're ready, it will be my honor to escort you to Her Grace Chamber's purpose. Sure, let's go. Upon proceeding to the Tunnel Bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended to set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Nice. Probably gonna be shit done because they never gave me the warning before. Or if they did, they gave it like one. Time chat.
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
Yes, there was a warning.
Pray, come in and take your ease.
Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Yeah, now you guys are gonna say that before barely sending in help. We having to do all the dirty work. Oh, I know the woman. Isn't that woman the one that works for Telegia at the Legi?
Such noble words after the fact.
Yeah, nah, I knew you were a G off, you know. You were a fanboy, but you're a G though.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, Pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. 'Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Oh boy. I feel it coming. I feel it coming, baby. I feel it coming.
Very well.
Is Artemis?
Sure.
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon. You wished a word, Yu Hase?
Oh, I trust you, Hase. He was the one that we were helping since the beginning, right? The innocent and gullible Lillifell, wasn't it? So hopefully he's not betraying us now. I could be confusing him with the other Labubus.
You may go. Your Grace. You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion.
Here we go.
I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
You're just gonna make a funny face, won't it? No? That's surprising. Usually he does
You've
that.
seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence.
I mean, that is a way to see it, but I would disagree. I get it that she's doing it for the greater good, though.
No longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate.
And that's why they're gonna kill you right at that feast.
'Tis mine
You can do that.
that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few.
I like her, though. I really do.
Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground.
True.
Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand.
Sure.
You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the
I'm just gonna
one
say this before it happens, right?
place
I
my
feel like
trust.
she's gonna get poisoned, and I'm gonna be the one blamed for
this
it.
thing for me?
That's all I'm gonna say. But let's see.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. How much we have both changed since that day we met beneath the Sultan tree. And the days ahead promise to change us further still. I hope that we will recognize ourselves when all of this is over.
Yeah. Do it. Bloody hell, dude. Bloody hell. Come on, Robin. Come here, quick. Before they blame me. Come on, dude. My G. Since the moment she said on the other cutscene that we watched like 2 days ago that she was going to renounce, I was like, nah, honey, you're not gonna renounce. They're gonna kill you first. There he is, of course, ready to blame us. Bitch.
Your Grace!
Bro's really gonna try and blame me. The main character, literally. I wonder if the lady in waiting, she was the one that poured the wine.
Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this!
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
That little bitch, dude. That little bitch. Come on, just surrender, dude. Surrender. Let the boys deal with it. Fucking bastards, dude, and you. Yuhasa is in it though?
Sir, barring
Crazy.
a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under
So I guess
control.
Yuhasa is not the Lalafell that I'm thinking of. Either that or he betrayed us after 50 hours of story, which is even crazier. I don't know.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Yeah, how? Explain to me. Surrendering to the Empire?
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See.
Oh boy, here we go.
I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most
Yes, Lucia.
fortuitous indeed.
Yes. Thank you, girl.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
I know what he means by returning the favor. Bro is about to stab that man in 3 expansions. And I can't fucking wait. He stole his face with the cup on her hand, dude. So trash. Oh my god, so trash. You little bitch, dude. You little fucking bitch. I knew you would. Fucking hell, man. I believed in you in the first glance, dude. But since then, fucking best. And there's Tancred, of course. Just getting himself acquainted with a couple women.
is going on in there?
I wouldn't be surprised. It's just a part of the Telegia stuff. Yeah, of course. Oh no. I guess she doesn't know.
Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Yeah, just throw them the kunai, just...
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Yeah? Yeah? Really?
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
No, don't give them... Don't talk, dude. Don't talk. Don't give them
Under
justifications.
interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts.
Yeah? Proof.
You best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals.
I love this guy, dude. I really do.
Come then. I
Come.
believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
You better not get arrested after all this talk. Things are happening? Yeah. I mean, I could have smelled them from a mile away. But yeah, they're happening. I mean, the story also literally gave us the plot 2 days before we got here.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us. Now.
Let's go, Robin.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis.
Distraction?
I
Really?
begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
And you are? Little bitch?
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Crazy that they decide to blame the guy that saved the planet 15 times in the base story of the game. And he thinks it's gonna fly. Even if this guy dies in 4 expansions, oh boy, I can't wait. Either by my hand or by the commander of the Heavensward people, the Guardians.
Bring in the prisoner!
Insane to call us. Oh, dude. I'm not even gonna... Really insane shit. What, you too?
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ul Namo, and his suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Tell it to yourself, little bird. Tell the
Should you
yourself.
demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison her grace was found upon the assassin's person.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
Yeah.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Truly. We did more than you ever done.
I'll not be ensorcelled. I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield.
Yeah? What dark gift? Huh?
Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
Like you're doing right now?
And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity
Is
of a
someone jealous? I smell jealousy.
I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands.
Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside.
It would be cool though.
I want to see the Sultana.
If she actually faked her death
Spare yourself the pain, brother.
to fuck up the
saw
plan.
with my own eyes.
That would be crazy plot twist.
For a mercy.
I would
poisoned
actually
her
see that coming.
Her handmaiden can attest to that.
But her reactions wouldn't exactly line with that. But still, I could see that coming. Because they made sure we actually smell the assassin from like hours of content away. I wouldn't be surprised if the fact that it is so obvious is the fact that she's actually... You guys understood what I mean. When something is too obvious, chat, it's because they're tricking you.
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you.
Insane, dude. Fucking
It seems
masochist.
only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
Bros instantly changed his language. And just put a blade through his stomach. Come on.
You more than any man.
No one's gonna be able to stop you if you just...
Whatever do you mean?
No, just...
I mean, you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief.
That
She always was a
word.
most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
Just kill him, dude.
Would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What? Thank you. Now this bitch better be dead. This is the guy that I don't want to see back in 3 expansions. I wouldn't mind seeing the queen again, but that guy, nah, he can be dead.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Come on, dude. Really? That little... Really, dude? Really, Hildibrand?
Oh, Reborn!
I wasn't expecting that betrayal.
Seven hells! Admiral, we must leave.
Fucking pussies. Fucking pussies.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide.
Based on?
And arrest this traitor as well.
Oh boy, I can't wait to kill them all. Why are you guys surrounding me? I'm already in cuffs without a weapon.
Hilbert,
I've literally given up.
choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes.
And bro
as
just
you have.
admitted in plain English in front of everyone. That's crazy.
You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile.
I become better. He evolved as a man.
She
As a
took
human.
the mad bull and cut off his balls.
How the
And a
bystander
bull that
witness ran
cannot
away.
rot
Oh yeah,
is
you're right.
fit for naught but slaughter.
That being said, if the other two pussy leaders didn't left, they would have been able to listen to all of this.
Sultana.
He's gonna say him. Oh, that's so disgusting. He's gonna say Robin. No?
It was me.
Oh boy, that's crazy villain shot. Of course, it's
You die!
that's sick. Holy moly. Nice. See, that's why I like Robin, dude. Robin is such a G. Convenient. So now they can give us all the exposition. Of course. Super convenient. Classic JRPG storytelling.
Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Again, I will remind y'all, I wouldn't be surprised if Nanamo is alive. I really wouldn't. And she was the only one that knew that she was gonna be poisoned and she did some random ass shenanigans. I really wouldn't be surprised. That being said, this is cool. Okay, this is peak history so far. Better than the Gallian Empire. Better than the Circus Tower. This here is prime storytelling. A bunch of plot twists. Traders. This is cool. I hope we see more of these.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers.
I love this guy, dude. I really do.
When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
I mean, it is easy to look back in
Contingent
retrospect.
upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Pornonimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah.
Yeah, first we gotta get out of here.
Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papashan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
It's gonna happen on what I just said. Wouldn't be surprised if it does. Come on, girl. Grab your weapons.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
That's what I like to see.
By yourself?
Of course. What are you talking about? Those are random ass NPCs. She's a fucking scion of the 7th Dawn.
I suppose I shall just have to join you.
I love you, little nerd. Little nerdy labubu.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
Come on, Manfilia. There's not the time.
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now.
Yeah.
Find this tunnel of Thancreds.
Good. I love his voice acting. I love the accent, actually. The accent is just so goddamn good. Even though it is an American doing English voice acting. Come on, girl. Not the time. Come on, girl. Lolorito. Yes. Yes, kill him. Oh, really?
Now look what you've done.
Okay, girl. Come on.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I mean, there's less than it was before.
I'm fine. I could do this all day.
Really?
How about
I
you?
could do this all day?
Nearing the end of my tether.
Oh boy. Someone give that man a mana potion. Now. Can't I just... You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna make that joke now.
This is stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn, the ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
They're all here for the coin, girl. It will never make sense for
If
them.
you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Popolimo.
Not the time for apologies. Apologies equal death.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
We're about to cast a blizzard. Oh no. Yes, power up. Super Saiyan. Now beat their asses, Ida.
Let them have it, Ida.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Get the break 3, dude. Bro, the lighting blinds me. Holy shit. Come on. I already have 2 big LEDs on my face. I don't need them on the widescreen. There we go. Okay, I guess we skipped through the scene that we went through the animal's room, huh?
I never knew
Really
such a
convenient.
watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
I mean, yeah, that's basic monarchy shit. That's why we still have them till this day. Oh, I love the little ears. Tingling. I mean, I can't even call them little ears. Holy shit, how fast.
Didn't take long.
Well, give him
Seems
that
these
speed
tunnels
buff.
were not as
I
secret
never
as
had
I'd
one of
hoped.
those.
You two go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
Okay. I know they ain't gonna die, so...
What do you mean to do? Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
Yo, she's my woman. Shut up, Thancred. Not her.
My friends.
Leave us!
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Since when did that matter, Thancred?
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
Yeah. You guys fit in so
You
well.
wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
I love it. Come on, boy. Oh shit, here comes. I'm some juju. Some crazy juju, chat. Hell yeah. Ah, fuck that. Got an arrow in my knee. Nice. Now he's on his element.
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
Tis done.
Holy Genki Dama.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Who's Mitra? Why have I never heard the name before? Come on, guys. Come on. Don't do me like that. Oh.
Heidelin, she speaks to me. No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me.
Okay.
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as
Are they
your
really
flame
gonna
continues
wipe
to
out
burn,
all my
the light of
partners
the
after
dawn
the
may ever
whole
be
expansion?
relit?
That I didn't predict.
You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
And this is why, chat, I am racist against those little boo-boos. Okay, these damn Lalafels. They never do anything right. Just tiny little bastards, you see? I told you guys since the first day I started playing this game. Lalafels are the emissaries of the devil. I always told you guys. I know no one here has been here since day one. But I've been told, I mean, actually Apple Crisp has been here since day one. And I've been telling him that ever since. I knew you couldn't trust those little cute fellas. I knew it. Oh, off and on? Who saved him? Who is that little fella? I love that I just said that and then there's the little fella saving off and on. Or Momodi. No. Momodi is my homie.
What of the
You
others?
know, it's different shit. Momodi's like up there in the pedestal. Okay, her and Nanamo.
Damn that man!
Shit.
Taleji played me for a fool. I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us
Tataru
and
was left
Ul'dah.
out. Unforgivable. Oh, hold on. Bro. Tataru couldn't even do something bad even if she wanted to.
I doubt it'll be half
Oh,
as exciting as
no
the
way.
last
Really? The NPC from the first cutscene of the game? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's cool. I like that. Tying all the knots. I still feel like they're playing me with the Nanamo stuff. I don't know why, but I feel it. It was way too obvious for way too long. Am I gonna know the name of the brave Lalafell warrior or not? I mean, okay, this is not the time for pleasantries anyways, but still. I'm just reading the message of Tataru and I'm left my ass off, dude. Poor Tataru, I did indeed left her out. The poor little girl did. But again, she couldn't do no harm even if she wanted to.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour.
Said her brother was having some trouble down in Uldar, and likely needed a helping hand
Interesting.
getting away.
Glad to know that we finally heard of her. The last time I heard of her was when I got the Circus Tower quest, and before that was when they were together. I'm pretty sure.
There you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha, must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
Indeed, Brent. Indeed.
I had thought to look out for Alize, but it would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Yeah. And you got warned like 3 different times. So you had good intentions. Still ate in the palm of a Leggy at the Leggy and Lolorito though.
And who might you be, young sir?
Hold on. Oh, I like the hair. Let's go, long hair fella.
Vice Marshal of the Immortal
See, it's me, Pepe.
I have been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Uldar.
See, that's why he's a cool guy. You tell me about that later, Itazuru. Let me end all the cutscenes.
When the streets erupted with cries of
Literally me,
assassination.
Chad.
I immediately went in search of answers and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified.
Oh boy.
The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Fully insane.
Was that Pippin you said?
Pippin is better. Okay, shut up, dude. If you hate me, just say so.
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. It was only as we were leaving Uldar that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
Didn't he say this like 15 levels ago? I feel like I heard those words come from his mouth before. I really do. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, let's just... I hate when they do that, dude. Them soldiers keep searching for a while. For a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Uldar and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if needed be. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. All right, let's go. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent his aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, Pepe. Long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, it's not at all how I envisioned it. I love that he has like the white, how do you call them? Master Alfino, you must not give in to despair. It would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Pepe are free, we still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Tarupin, but Alfino, my boy, sorry to keep you waiting. Who is it? Oh, Sid. Let's go. Sid, what are you doing here? Putting you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Surely, and he's no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? Well, with our big airship, probably. I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. Well, I have no idea where we're gonna go. Heavensward? We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monetarists and the Crystal Braves. Yeah, but by doing that, we're gonna exactly follow into their plans. Word us. Ishigard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. Literally doing exactly what Taleji said before he died. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon all that to the Monetarists and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states. But know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the warrior elite and his allies, no matter what the Monetarists claim. Yeah, I hope so. Fuck, I helped them so hard. So much. And they leaving me alone because those fucking little tiny people are gonna talk ill about me? That's insane. Marshal Terrapin, I know not what to say. Huh. Now that father would labor to believe. Enough talk. We must go. Master Alfino, your airship awaits. Up, up! There's no rest for the righteous! Nice. Someone didn't understand the urgency of the situation. Kinda crazy that he has a chainsaw on the back of it. If you want to say something, just say it, Sid. Should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Hartrimford. Mayhap he'll know what to do. I mean, we did help him with a similar thing, where there was a fake Inquisitor accusing people of crimes they didn't do, and then we kind of helped them with that. So I would hope they would extend the arm to us too. I hope so. Oh yeah, it's inside the... Yeah, I always forget where he is. He's always the same place. Master Alfino told me your tale, Pepe. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explained in full. Oh boy, here we go. Flying the stealthiest mount? Yeah, I know. What can I do? It's the roulette. The destiny chose what I would have ridden. I mean, to be fair, they couldn't see me inside that flying thingy, right? Because I literally am inside that flying thingy, so... Guess it kind of worked out in the end. This is probably the quest that's gonna prepare for Heavensward, I guess.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault. And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
Oh, so it was true.
The temple knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert.
Okay.
How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment.
I mean, fuck.
Yet we
It
must
is what
not
it is.
bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Uldar, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard.
Okay.
As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished.
Like, it's the second time that I actually gotta solve all their problems so they can help me.
You are not without allies.
I know that's not Ffxiv speaking from himself. I know he's talking from the country
You are more
perspective.
than welcome to shelter here for as
Yeah,
long
I
as you
knew it.
wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The falling snows.
Because he has always acted like this. He first speaks on behalf of the country and then he speaks on his behalf.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton.
Forton. Oh, so
The
that's how you say
Ishgardian
it.
reputation for
I always
inhospitality
said Fortums.
shall work in our favor. Agents of Uldar will find their every inquiry dismissed and their every request for entry rebuffed until such time.
Best expansion? What? Heaven's Ward? I mean, let's see about that. We'll tell you. What is it, the copy pasta again, chat? The award-winning expansion Heaven's Ward and Stormblood? Something like that, right?
To preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind.
We
But
thank
let
you,
us
Lord
dwell no
Haltonford.
more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Who? Oh, it's in another place. Hard to not call me an Imperial spy when I literally have an Imperial machine, huh? Gee. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Yeah, the 300th time, yes. Upon proceeding the intercessory, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay, sure. Hand them to me. I suppose it's probably the last quest as Heaven Ward. Oh, there she is. Nothing on, Pepe. Is it really you? Come on, dude. Where's the voice, man? Why are you gonna put me in a chain of cutscenes that are not voiced? I'm so happy that you are. I tried contacting Minfili and the others, but no one would respond. And the Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Falming told me to run, and so I did. I ran and I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached. But I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. You really didn't betray us. Oh, we're gonna see her face? Oh yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. She really doesn't look like I thought she would. Pretty, isn't she? Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with the Ranger. When we told him what would happen, he uses his magic to weave a glamour around the waking sands. On the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. Wood? I mean, shit, me too. But my feelings are saved for Minfilia. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, your Ranger started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh yeah. So we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other scions even as we speak. We have met with no success as yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know. The Rising Stones do not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. I can go there and kill them all, there's no problem. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do you not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. Even Nanamo. You may have forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay your debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others, and see the science restored to their rightful place of honor. I'll say this one more time and then I won't say it again, chat. I won't be surprised if at the end of Heaven's Wharf we find out that Nanamo was actually not dead. Then we just go back and take over Ul'dah. All I'm gonna say. Now let's watch this cutscene unfold.
I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm.
I mean, to be fair, Offinold, you had the best intentions, dude. You really did.
Rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee?
I mean, sure, you were being greedy.
So
Still.
very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos.
Come on, man.
It was all but a means to feed my own vanity.
That was not what we were trying to do.
Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, the ad break is over.
Oh, Alfino.
Oh. It's so long since I've heard her voice. And that's a shame that you guys got an ad in the middle of the cutscene and didn't even realize. Sorry, chat.
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you?
There always is. It's a matter of
What of
finding
the
it.
fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
That's why I like you, Haltron
I
Fund.
hardly deserve such friendship.
You're a G.
And besides, where are we to go?
Well, Haltron Fund already saying the plan to us. We're gonna go, we're gonna rid them of the Dravanian invasion. Then they're gonna help us take back Ul'dah. Even though we're gonna be eating in the palm of Lolorito and Alegi.
Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orshfon.
Orshfon. I gotta remember their names is French.
It is true that
not English.
Eorzea yet has
French.
her guardians.
Everyone is Heaven Ward is French, chat?
Scions have achieved much.
Because I need to keep that in mind when I'm gonna read their
Remiss
names.
of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey together, one step at a time.
I don't mean Heaven's Ward, I mean Niche Guardians, but you guys get what I mean. Oh? Even more French names now? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? So each Guardians are probably gonna be filled with French. Okay, good to know. I need to know that when I'm gonna try. Oh, okay. Now we got another credit scene. Cinema chat trailer time? Hell yeah, let's watch the fucking trailer. What are you talking about? But first, you're gonna let the credits roll because this shit was awesome. Congrats on finishing the Betrayal expansion. Thank you guys. Thank you. And I'm happy that you guys were here to watch it. Happy that I didn't have 0 viewers when I did it. Thank you guys. Thank you. And you guys did it with me. Listening to all my stupid rants. It was fun though. It really was. Now if I may. It is a shame that story only gets good at around level 25, 27. You probably lose a lot of players on that round. But again, if you played most JRPGs or MMOs, it's not like most MMOs have a better story than this. And it's not like most JRPGs also don't take 20 to 30 hours to just introduce you to the story. So, I guess it is in fashion, right? So I'm okay with it. Again, the payoff was there. I'm completely chill with it, right? Just talking out of my ass a little bit here. Just doing a little bit of small talk while we wait for the credits to roll. And then we watch the trailer. That being said, chat, tomorrow, did you do the raids? I did all of them besides Dalamud? Dalamud. Which one is it again? But I did the Circus Tower and the Crystal Tower because they are mandatory now. Coils, yes. Thank you. I know it was something like that. Anyway, if you want to see the boy's sister, you can do that in the side story. 8-man raid series. Yeah. I started that quest. Yeah, those are the coins. Okay, yeah. Because I remember doing that quest, right? I did the introduction of the quest until I unlocked the coils. And that was the last time that I saw her, right? And I didn't remember that it was on the coils quest. That's why I was like, I know that like they went apart and then I never saw her. And then I saw her on that quest and I didn't remember it was that quest till you guys said it. And then I never saw her again. So I was like, what? Now that you guys mentioned it, it makes sense, right? You said you tried to get those in Duty Finder, you'd never get through it. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what we can do, right? The plan for tomorrow, either way, is not to do Heaven's Ward. The plan for tomorrow is to start Hildibrand. And when we finish Hildibrand, then we can start Heaven's Ward. It's generally recommended you give up and just ask higher players for help and blast them through them on sync. I mean, yeah, that's okay. I don't mind it at all. Yo, Akidaki, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, dude. I can carry. I mean, we can do that. If you guys are willing. Is it long? How long is it, chat? If it ain't long, I don't mind doing it. You can do it even today. Now, that being said, if it is too long, then I'm probably gonna save it for another time. Not when carried? No, I know the fights are not long. I mean the... Laidi. Shut up, dumbass. The story. Is the story long? Yeah. Are they voiced? UIA HW Gaming. I've been on the lurk doing dishes. Uya Heaven's Ward Gaming. I've been on the lurk doing dishes. Congrats on finishing ARR. I'm gonna head out to bed. Naito gang. Naito Faiska. Naito homie. Sleep well, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow too. Whenever we start braving Hildibrand. Not voiceable or important. I think I'll save them then. Listen, when we start off the stream tomorrow, I'm gonna probably start off with Hildibrand, since I don't depend on anyone else to do it. And if you guys show up, and I'm not putting any pressure on you guys, just make sure, okay? But if you guys show up, or other group of people show up, then I can probably go and do it, right? Or if PePezin is already enough to carry me tomorrow, which I don't know, but he's already level 100. If he is already alone enough to carry me through it unsynced, then we can just do that, right? So I also will, you guys won't have to like, oh my god, I have to be there to help him so he can understand the lore before he starts having more. So if not, it's gonna be, you know, so like, don't worry about it. I can do it easily. Okay, so we can do that tomorrow if you have the time. right? I'm not also gonna be putting pressure on you. If you're busy, if you want to do your thing, that's fine. There's still Hildibrand to do anyways, right? But I would like to finish all the big important things in ARR before actually moving forward, right? Because then, when I do the video about first impressions, which is probably not gonna be a video of first impressions anymore, because it's been way too long. But whenever I do a video about ARR, I can actually say I played it all. Any 100 can carry you through, and you can get any of us to run you through them again whenever you need 130 gear without needing to spend poetics. Thank you. I do appreciate it. That being said, the paladin already has 130 gear. The samurai's basically at 110. So I don't think we'll need to repeat it. And I almost have all the money to buy a half of a set already, right? My monk already has the 130 weapon too. So I will probably not repeat them just for the sake of gear, but I do want to do them for the sake of the lore, right? So we can tie everything up. Are you gonna leave? After this credits, I'm gonna watch the Heaven's War trailer, since chat already asked me. Afterwards, I may leave. So if you're staying up just to play with me, I wouldn't worry. I mean, I'm probably gonna show up and stay up for another hour, so you know what it is. You'll get what I mean. What's your idea? I mean, we could finish up the thing today too. Should we, chat? Can you guys give me an idea of how long this is gonna be? Not the fights. I know the fight's gonna be brain that easy because I know you guys are gonna two-hit everything, one-hit everything. Listen, I'll say I am considering finishing it. I've only done the Masonry roulette. Do that too. Like 20 minutes? Ah, well, yeah, we can do it. We can do it. Sure, we can do it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? That's why I'm only asking about the cutscenes, right? I know the fight itself is gonna be like... They're gonna die even before I see them because I'm gonna be watching a cutscene of them appearing. And whenever the cutscene ends, it's gonna be over. Oh, you never saw it either? Okay, lovely. So you can watch it too. Oh, so we can definitely do that now. If you want. But there's kind of some stopping points since it was released in 3 tiers. So you don't have to do it all in one sitting. I mean, but if it is like half an hour, I can do it in one sitting. It really doesn't bother me at all. I was worried it's gonna be like 2 hours of non-dialogue cutscene. You know what I mean? With a shit ton of fighting in between, then that would have been complicated to say the least. Let me take off this coat. I'm already getting hot here. Oh boy, as usual they didn't answer me. Amazing, truly amazing. Well, tomorrow I'm gonna tell my dealer to delete my number and never ever message me again, because that bitch has made me wait 2 days again. Hasn't even came to deliver it. I'm gonna say fuck it, delete my number and block that ass. So inconsiderate, dude. So inconsiderate. Holy moly. Yeah, I mean, that's her fault for not doing her job right. And it was a great client, that's all I'm gonna say. What shape, dude? There's no shape. Look at this. I'm completely flat. There's no more abs here. I'm not super fat, but it is completely over. Okay? My shape is gone, dude. Gone. Gone. The only thing left are my tits. My arms are also gone. Everything's gone. The only thing that's left is a little bit of back and a little bit of chest. I mean, that's not fair. To be fair, when I actually first started training, I was like this. So I did keep a little bit, but compared to what I have nothing. Let me take a quick look at the CC socials, like YouTube, TikTok and shit. Guess we're gonna stay here a little longer. Let me just check how things are. I then gotta check them after stream. Gonna be quick, chat. I'm already doing it. Don't worry. Okay, nice. Nice, we got some great views on the YouTube stream today, chat. Proud of us. I'm proud of y'all. What else? Oh yeah, the TikTok. Let me see how TikTok was. TikTok's probably dead as fuck as usual. Yeah, dead as fuck. Still don't understand how that shit works. I mean, that's what I get for not using the app. Chat, do you guys want me to watch the trailer first or do the coils stuff first? What do you guys want? Trailer so you hype yourself? Okay. So I'm gonna do the trailer. I'm gonna stop to do a quick smoke break. Again, it's not gonna take long, like 5 minutes. And then we can go back and finish all the coils. Gotta say though, the first time that I saw the Leggy, he was such a cool guy helping out the refugees. Man, he really was a brick, huh? Oh boy. I regret every compliment that I ripped that guy. Holy bastard, dude. And I gotta say to you, the way that they learn how to work the cameras toward the endings, like the last patches, right? Really nice. You can really see that, with all due respect, okay, chat, but you can really see how rushed 2.0 had to be. And how much more care and detail they could have put into the game towards the other patches, right? So overall, I'm already super excited for the next expansions. Because if ARR was what it was, and it was super mega rushed, I can imagine how it's gonna be on the other expansions, right? But especially towards the climax of the game, right? And other people that like Heavensward more, and other people that like Stormblood more, and other people that like Endwalker more. Right? I know it's not a consensus, but I'm still excited to explore all the other things. Actually, it's always between Stormblood and Heavensward and Endwalker. Yeah, I mean, but that's already not a consensus, right? That's what I mean. You know what I mean? For example, the consensus is that ARR is the worst, right? So far, Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Yeah. What did I say? Did I say Shadowbringers and Heavensward? My bad. You know what I mean. What I mean is what you mean, because I don't mean anything. My point is only that it's not a consensus. That's all. I'm Enterprise. That's the name of a voiceover company, I see. Stormblood, people like more of the content. Yeah, that happens, right? That happens. It's hard to nail story and endgame content, right? It really is. So that makes sense, right? There's gonna be a couple expansions that people like the content more than the story. There's gonna be expansions that people like the story more than the content, right? And it's normal for one of them to lack, to be honest. It is unfortunate, but it is a fact, right? It's not a problem of Final Fantasy XIV alone, right? It's the problem of most games, especially MMOs. But in story, those two are the goated. That really is interesting, because the copy pasta is about Heavensward and Stormblood, right? But it's also because Endwalker is not included in the free trial, so I guess that's why it's not included in the copy pasta. The longest credits ever? No. The other one, the first credits, oh my god, that was long. First of all, it was 2 credits, one after the other. It was an animated credits, then was normal credits, and then there was the 1.0 player credits, which is awesome. Still, none of the 2 are? No, Shadowbringers is. Shadowbringers is now part of the free trial. No? Oh no, Stormblood. Yeah, it's Heavensward and Stormblood. I'm stupid, I always forget the Shadowbringers exist. It is Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers and Endwalker are outside of that. My bad. I always confuse Stormblood and Shadowwalkers. Is that it? I always mix them up. Shadowbringers and Stormblood, because they are both SB. You know what I mean? They are 2 words. One starts with S, one starts with B. My brain just fucking farts. What can I say? It's just like every time I'm gonna read Fury, I read Furry first, right? I'm not dyslexic, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I know, Itazuda, I know. But I know that the next one is Heavensward. But after that, I don't know, it's Stormblood first, right? And then Shadowbringers, and then Endwalker. Is that it? But it's still hard anyways, you know? Because I don't have all the names in my memory ordered yet. You know what I mean? I know first one, second one, last one, and last one of the arc, and then the last one, which is Dawn Trail, right? So like in my brain is ARR, Heavensward, something, Endwalker, Dawn Trail. You know what I mean? And that something is what fucks me. Because the something is also the 2 ones that have the same starting letters. Yes, thank you. It's Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Dawn Trail. Yes. My brain always thinks Heavensward, something, Endwalker, Dawn Trail. But I'll get used to it, don't worry. We have plenty of time to get used to it. Plenty of time. Red is released in March of 2015. That's cute. And all Final Fantasy XIV players. Oh, that's so cute. Mr. Headshot, that's insane. Why is his nickname Mr. Headshot? The game doesn't even have that type of mechanic. Yoshida's son, the GOAT. The legend. Oh, 7 chat. No one's gonna type 07. Okay. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, bitch.
All has been arranged as you
I
desired,
mean,
my lord.
makes complete sense, right? She was the one serving the wine. There was only her, me, and the Nanamo. It's complete sense. Now we're gonna start the witch hunt against the tiny people, chat. Sorry if you're a Lalafell. You're about to die. Poor Alban, dude. Poor guy, man. Lost the woman that led his life. Lost his arm. Lost the honor and the respect of the people. For now. For now. I know shit's gonna be back together soon. Oh, here we go. La Habrea? Yeah, it is La Habrea. And Elidibus? Nabrialis is no more. The ardor was not his to invoke. His demise was his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Yeah, you little bitch. Rightly? Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. A greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The Northern Lands, then? The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will, they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. No. No. You know what the funny thing is? The first time I saw him, I was like, no. Chet knows that. The first time I saw him, I was like, you're weird. And then I was like, nah, you're my homie, dude. You're my G. I like you. Fucking bitch, dude. Fucking bitch. And I'm sure there's gonna be 300 plot twists until the day that I get through Endwalker. And who knows, in the end of the day, they're gonna be the good guys. But still, little bitch. Right now, I'm just gonna say this, little bitch. I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. Would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. I love that no one's saying anything because I'm probably guessing a shit ton of things. But don't type it, don't worry. You don't gotta type. I really am shocked that he betrayed us that way though. Well, here we are. His voice, dude.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth
Oh. It has a worse laugh than mine. My laugh is horrible.
delusion, despair.
It's so good, dude.
Thou shalt find naught else here.
Oh man, so fucking good. This must be how Stephen King would laugh. I guess so. Preserve the dawn light. The hero's journey to the north. I love that they do those things, by the way. Stephen Hawking. Yeah. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes. Fixed on something. I mean, to be fair, his laugh was probably a little bit better. Oh, wait. Does this quest start 7 dwarf chat? I guess so. Name's coming to Ishkar. Let me see. Yeah, it is. Okay. So let's do trailer. Trailer. Oh. Close the game because it's probably gonna lag the video. I'm also streaming and shit. We're gonna log in again to do this other story of the coils. Don't worry, chat. Log in soon. Closing the game to guarantee the stream won't lag. Okay. We only get one shot to get my first impressions of the trailer, and we gotta do it right. Right? Heaven's Word. Is this it, chat? It is, right? Yes.
Peggy.
Why not just watch from the game loading screen? Because I never knew it was there. I know there was the ARR, but how would I know the other ones would have been there? And how would I know that I can choose them? Right? Now let's go.
Peggy 16.
Yeah, I never even looked at it. Why would I? The only thing the menu screen serves is for me to click play. Eorzea, land embraced by gods, delivered from destruction by the warriors of light. However, fate has cast down these heroes, and their light now threatens to fade. I like that they changed the color of the font. Oh yeah, we were warriors in Heaven's Ward, in A Realm Reborn, right? The warrior light was a warrior. Man, oh man. That was tough, dude. Poor little Nanamo. I still believe in my theory though, chat. I really do. As I always say, when something is too obvious, it's because it's not. Because they're being deceived. The trailer really does look awesome, not gonna lie. Oh boy. That was a warm welcome, huh? Shit. Oh, fuck, I forgot his name. Fucking Einstein. He's not Einstein, but you guys get what I mean. Sick. There we are. That looks awesome. What the fuck? Oh shit, how many of those are there? Oh, what? They're all flying islands? What? How? I mean, I guess that makes sense why there's dragons and shit. Can't wait to... What? How? Why though? There's some theory crazy shit and theory shenanigans. Yeah, time to fight, boy. And kill all the fucking Lolorito and all the brass blades. They're always these tiny people, I hate them. Fucking Labubus. Oh, he looks awesome. Yes, old Roman. Yes, I can wait. Oh boy, I can't wait to kill them. Fuck the Labubus. Oh. Am I becoming one of them? Ooh. Yeah, I am. Hell fucking yeah. Well, I guess we're gonna have to level a Dragoon. Oh, cinema. Oh, I can't wait to play it. Well, first we gotta finish Hildibrand, and we're gonna finish the coils today, then we're gonna finish Hildibrand tomorrow. And then... You're mine. Heavensworth. Oh my god, I can't fucking wait. Finally. Finally. Yes, let's go. To play as a Dragoon in this expansion, get some extra dialogues. Well, you know me. You guys are playing that Dragoon then. Lovely. Oh my god, I can't fucking wait. I can't fucking wait. It's gonna be so cool. I'm gonna even fucking leave the subscribe here too. Nice. Okay, log into the game. I'm gonna go smoke my cigarette. Not gonna take long, I promise. It's gonna be like 5 minutes. And then you can do the coils. What you think? Boy, it's gonna be a long stream. It's gonna be worth it. Then tomorrow, the day is exclusive. Oh, wrong password. The day is exclusive to... Oh, fuck. I said it and then I still typed in wrong. Even after thinking I corrected it. There we go. Just about to say, bro, what's going on? What's so funny, huh? Yo, guys, does anyone know what's the next game on the Gold Saucer, by the way? Because if it is like Yojimbo or the Winds or Where the Winds Meet or something, I'm not Where the Winds Meet. It's another game, or Where Winds Blow or some shit. I'm just gonna leave the character there while I go smoke. That's what you get for being a free trial scum. Good system config, other settings, title display the launch, main scenario progression. You can treat yourself to a different login skin. Oh. You know what? I will save this in my notepad, but I'm gonna do that only when we're gonna start Heavensworth. There we go. Now I won't forget it. Slice is necked. Okay. Is automatic the login of the expansion you're in? Oh, I don't even gotta worry then. Okay, lovely. Lovely. That's the type of thing that I love to see. It's who you say? Slice? Okay, so it's your Jimbo, right? I mean, I might as well leave the character there so I get at least one tome. Wait, where's the... Oh, there she is. What the hell? There's a fucking stingray? Okay, let me pee real quick and then I'm gonna join the thingamajig and then I'm gonna go smoke while the thingamajig happens. Yeah, y'all know how it is. I've already explained this 500 times. Yo, Pidge, if you're gonna participate on this license, right? You're gonna participate in it, Pidge? Because if you are, I'm just gonna let my character follow you and may God fucking bless me. I guess not, since I'm not seeing you here. It's mad empty, actually. I'm in a dungeon. Okay, don't worry. I'm gonna follow on some rando. And hope for the best. So, plan is quick 5-minute smoke break. Then we go back, we do the coils, go through all the coils lore. Then we call it a day, and tomorrow we go all in Hildibrand. Right? Who am I gonna follow though? Chat, who should we follow? Who of those characters should we follow? Which one do you all want? You guys gotta pick someone. No picks? No? Gonna follow the fucking Labubu then. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Well, by the amount of laughs that you just typed, I can guess I lost on the first one, didn't I? I told you guys, you can never trust the little guys. Never. Oh boy. Let me put on my coat again. How's the dungeon over there, Pidge? Less boss? Okay. I'll wait. I really gotta start using some products on my hair, dude. This frizz is killing the visual. Wait, each target of coin is now worth 1,000. No longer following a target? Wait, how long did I last? Oh wait, I survived to the other round? Or not? Doesn't seem like it. Let me see the VOD while we're waiting for Pidge. Is this the right YouTube stream? It is. Let me see. Okay, I didn't lose on the first one at least. Not even on the second one. Okay, survived 3. Oh, we did survive to the coins. Oh, fucking Labubu went to grab the coins and I lost? No, I did not. Huh. We lasted a lot more than I expected. Okay. Shit. Okay. Oh, I can see shit. Wow. Oh, my character. She ran outside the area. I can't believe it. Really, dude? Really? Oh, my character was just following her for a while, huh? Probably tilted the shit out of that person. Okay. I mean, it was better than I expected, so I can't really complain, can I? Did I not win anything because I jumped out? I got one, I think. No? Maybe not. I think this one was when I left at the leap of faith. Whatever. Tomato, tomato. Chat, what are these for? These are used to make music? Is that what it is? Oh, I didn't even know I had those. When did I get them? Oh yeah, I gotta do the have I done the scratch tickets? Probably not. Alchemist makes it turns into music shit. Okay. You over? Okay, let me, you can invite me if you want. I'm just gonna check if I've done the scratch tickets because I don't remember. No, I haven't. Okay. So you told me I gotta always do a Y, right? Okay. That was worth it. Well, I'm able to join. Oh, okay. You invite me again whenever. Oh. That stuff. Oh, whatever. Nice, another 1,000. Come on. Hell yeah. Just like that, chat. Easy. Easy. Another promise received from Jendaline can be redeemed from a single visit from the estate. Oh yeah, this is the dude's fucking plastic surgery. The invite. Oh yeah, it does. My bad. I always forget about that feature on the side. Well, let's do unsynced coils then. The hell is that? A cube with wings? A demon brick? What in the hell? Okay. That's crazy. Anyone else want to come with us, chat? Train's about to leave. Oh, there we go. Oh, can I? What? Whatever. Doesn't really matter, does it? Imperial Exploratory Site, 237 Yong. Okay. Come on, Viper, do your thing. Oh. It already got stuck on the follow. The scars left by the calamity. Alice. Oh yeah, it's the sister now. I can scarce breathe on the surfeit of ether. Yo, Itazuda, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Thank you. Tell me, have you ever seen corrupted crystals such as these? Thank you, homie. I hope you're having fun at the stream today. Such crystals manifested across the realm when the course of the great river of ether was irrevocably altered 5 years ago. Behold one of the objects that caused the alteration. Fragment of the lesser moon, Dalamud. When Chanelid created Dalamud, or Meteor, used the Garlean name, serve as a celestial prison for Bahamut. Oh, I see. That's why the names were scrambled on my head. It falls inflicted grievous wounds upon the land, wounds that have yet to heal, as is evident from the corrupted crystal. A ball? Wait, I know this. This is a mount. A friend of mine sent me like yesterday or 2 days ago that this is a mount that you can get on PvP. Amazing. The Alamund internal defenses still function in spite of everything. Testament to the ingenuity of Allegan. The Guardians seek to appropriate their advanced technology. I am certain of it. We're about to come face to face with secrets that have long lain buried within the sands of time. Great dangers may lie beyond. We have come too far to turn back. Truth of the calamity is within reach. Oh. Thank you, homie. Thank you so much for the help. God's preserve. I love that it's literally Alphinaud with a blush and a lipstick. Dark wings that would engulf the very heavens. Holy shit, the wings are huge. These could only belong to Bahamut, the primal who laid the Eorzea to waste 5 years ago. At Cartano, my grandfather sought to imprison Bahamut anew by invoking the power of the 12. Alas, the Dreadworm proved too powerful, and he soon broke free of his confine. Yet, instead of resuming the destruction he had begun, Bahamut vanished. Whither to, no one knew, till this day. But I do not understand. Bahamut is truly a primal. How is it that he retains his physical form? I mean, he is also surrounded by a shit ton of corrupted ether. Did grandfather defeat him? Or is there some other explanation? I mean, there's two possibilities, right? Either he's healed or he's still alive. We must press on if we are to learn the truth. Who are you? Why do you look like the grandfather? Is that where we're going? I mean, he wasn't blue, but I guess he's not the grandfather. Wait, where are you? Oh boy, you must be... He's so ahead of me. I hope mobs didn't respawn. Oh, the guitar. Oh, and there goes the music again. Might. Oh, I see. I'm gonna lie, I should have asked someone to come in just to cast the speed boost. Probably the path. Oh, I see your ass. Oh. What the fuck? I remember fighting a snake that looks like that. Oh fuck, I'm capped on Elegance times fucking tombstone. Gonna have to spend it after this. I love that my character is there in the cutscene and I didn't do anything. It's so good. Okay, so I guess that's the end of the first part. Bro is Super Saiyan and everything. mean, might as well grab the gear. Okay, so that was turn 1 out of 5. Yeah, that's not even gonna take 20 minutes yet. Which reminds me. Good, 13? Oh, I thought it was 5. Holy moly. Still, oh, it's 5. Ooh, I see. Oh, well, let's just keep going. I mean, if you want. Of course it is if you want, right? I don't think I gotta say that every time. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah. Let me go there real quick. It's gonna take me 2 seconds. Thank you for reminding me. I was completely gonna forget it again. I should probably buy the monk here. Like, pretty sure it is mine. It is the one that has the worst eye level. God, the chest be so ugly. Holy shit. I mean, it's probably not ugly, it's just that it doesn't match the rest of it, right? I guess that's the right way to say it. Oh, there he is. Swear to God, I didn't see the NPC there. Already got the weapon, right? So we can get everything else. Oh, well, we're only missing the boot now. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh, looks like a completely different place, huh? Cool. 912 yawns. Holy shit. We walked a lot. I love this weird cybernetic look that the game has at the same time that it is a fantasy game. This fantasy fiction type thing. Is that the name of it? Or is it science fantasy? I don't remember. You guys get what I mean. Bro, stop locking me out. I guess it's here now? Oh, no? Okay. Oh, the name of the ball is Ed. That's crazy. There I am, the hero. What? What? There is not even a cutscene. I don't know if you realize this, PePezin, but like there were a lot of path options. And I think, for better or for worse, you guess the right path every time. Wait, where's the leaf though? Oh, there it is. I don't know if you realize this, but like every time we killed one of those balls, it opened like 2 doors-ish. When's the last piece of gear? How much is the last piece of gear that I need? Oh, it's actually more than one. I also need the earring. Wait, why do I need the earring? Don't I have it already? Hit us. I'm gonna probably glamour all of these gears with the class item, I think. Probably. Because I really like the class clothing. Engine room, 1,233 yalms. The Ragnarok. Okay. It's about to get serious, huh? Where is Offino's sister? What is her name again? Affiliate? Is that her name? Oh, I see. Oh. I love that the battle music starts and then it just ends. Oh, did we go back to the entrance? Yes, we did. I guess we're supposed to use the one on the right, on the left. Oh, this one has 2 options. Oh, come on. Don't even give me an item. Oh, I see. Teleportation terminal is now online. Nice, I guess. Holy shit. Okay. Enemies here? No? Okay. Oh, there they are. Dark matter slug. Oh, that baited me. Huh? Close to the other salad terminal. It's on the other side. Nice. I'm gonna interact with the thing. It really feels like I'm about to die and fall to the fucking deep end. We sure? Oh, guess we are. Oh, very good. Oh boy, the love boys. Oh, we're about to find a big boss, I guess. Oh no, there's another terminal there. I guess we go to the one in the middle. Oh, there we go. Oh, chests? Guess not. Maybe we just didn't find the chests? I don't know. Boy, okay. Someone's excited. Here we go. Oh, there's a terminal right there. Drive cylinder, 1,524 yaw. Fuck. Well, I guess we're about to get trapped by those weird shenanigans. Clockwork bug. Oh, there's gonna be a bunch of them, huh? Oh boy. No! Get away! Nice, thank you. No! Stop running after me! Oh my god, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Fuck me. What did the skiller reduce damage again? Is it just control 1? Oh, okay. Guess the boss is only on the last one then. Oh, is it? The mobs probably think you're more plump and tastes better. Yeah, I mean, probably. I'm lower level, so my meat's probably softer and juicier, you know what I mean? It's not so worked out. Thank you. Oh. Central core, 1,910 yalms. Oh. I don't need to think too much to see where we're landing. Bro, he's enormous. Holy shit. It's the size of a continent, man. But... okay, dude. Okay. Okay, dude. There's something here. Oh no, never mind. This is to quit. Oh. Wait, what was written there in yellow? Something about Bahamut? Oh, there we go. This is going rather more smoothly than expected. Me too, honey, me too. It is indeed convenient to have a hero on land. Yeah, I know. It ain't me this time. Gods. But the cavern should open up again, even at this depth. This resembles a finger. Resembles? What do you mean resembles? It is a finger, honey. Have you not realized? And so it should. This is Bahamut's hands. As the wings, it seems to be frozen, and for that I count my blessings. But again, I find myself wondering, how is it able to retain physical form? I'd assumed that Bahamut's reversion to ether was the cause of the widespread change to the realm. But if it's still here, then that theory no longer holds. How's the raid going? Just like Elise said, surprisingly smoothly. What was it then that brought about the realm's sudden regeneration? There is still so much that we don't know about Cartenel. I haven't the slightest inkling in how deep this cavern runs, but I must continue. The right hand of Bahamut will be sealed off in 15 seconds. Well... Oh. What the hell is that on its neck? Is that like a choker? Oh. I guess Fish already killed them. Oh, he lost the necklace. Somehow. What DC are you at, by the way? Femfred? Femfred? The binding coil of Bahamut complete. I feel like there's more, so I guess Pitify was right. Probably gonna unlock a ton more. Bro, I couldn't even get out of the hand, dude, and you're already at the end of the shenanigan. You might as well walk through here real quick and see how it looks. At least. Oh, his nails turning to ether. Crazy. How do I go down there? Oh. I guess I don't go down there. Oh yeah, I always forget about that, homie. I always forget about that. Oh. I'm glad I didn't leave. At least I can see the shenanigans. I'll meet you. Oh, I'm in Lamia right now visiting. Could stop by. I mean, you're more than welcome. I'm glad I didn't press you. This contraption. Is it used to control the saturation of ether? I suppose there is only one way to find out. The dragon you vanquished earlier. Doubtless you noticed the peculiar contraption about his neck. Of course it did. It was likely a receptor of some description, used to enslave the creature. Ancient Alec possesses the means to control dragons, it would seem. Ancient guardians would kill for this knowledge. Though to be sure, it could as easily be brought to bear against them. True, an army of dragons could turn the tide of any battle. As the guardians once learned to their sorrow, I would not be the least bit surprised if they now sought to exploit this power. Well, I guess it's time for us to shut it down. Whatever their plans, they serve as another reminder of the might of the elegant. One cannot help but wonder how so advanced a civilization came to fall. I'm gonna learn that eventually, I guess. Oh boy. That doesn't look good. Holy moly. Gods be good. Oh, it's his head. Oh, a neck, and there's a bunch of ether flowing from it. Is this Bahamut's head? There is the same contraption on his neck. He has some things on his cheeks too. Not gonna end up well, that I know. And then a normal crystal. It pulsates as if it were a heart. That the primal that had awakened. Was Bahamut all this time? No. This cannot be true. This would mean that grandfather died for naught. That's not true. What are you talking about? That's not true. He literally saved everyone still. Confound it. We do not know enough to strike it now. We must withdraw. Guess Bitfield was right. We're gonna unlock a bunch more things now. Who's that? No. It can't be. That grandpa? It is grandpa. With someone else. Grandfather? Is it truly you? It is him. I can see what you're saying, but okay. Who's that with him? Is that a Guardian? Looks like it. The armor. Huh. No, don't leave me again. Please. Grandfather. Kind of a shame that this is not a part of the mandatory content, chat. Kind of a shame. I know. We can do no more for now. Grandpa Bobby without his meds, yeah. Guess so. There's the exit. Sorry, PePezin. Sorry for making you wait so long, homie. Oh, we'll never hear the end of whining if this becomes mandatory content? Yeah, but it feels like it's something important, no? It will never be mandatory. I mean, Circus Tower is. You would understand if you do it at level sync on. Oh, I mean, I'm not saying it would have been easy. Not. But this looks like... It just seems like it's important enough to not be left to rot, you know what I mean? How do we come to be Northern Tenderland of all places? Oh, but such details matter little. Grandfather's alive, Pepe. Bahamut did not defeat him. But why won't he return to us? I don't understand. Oh, he clearly got something with Bahamut going on. This expedition has yielded more questions than did answers. At any rate, we would both be better for a rest. Let us return to the Waking Sands. In fact, I don't think we should go to the Waking Sands, honey. Reflect upon what we have seen. Thank you, Pepe. Without you, none of this would have been possible. Prey return to the Waking Sand. Okay. More like Prey returns to Kissing Floor. Do certain raids in this series level sync on. I get it, chat. I get it. Okay, you told me to go back to there, right? It's great fun, the right crew. Not so fun with random players in queue. I mean, but can't you say that of all raids? Or is this one specifically worse? Know what I mean? Wait, which one is the one that I gotta get, chat? LSA Pledge, 100% is that one. No! Holding axe. Is it here? With Odi Anger? What bastard. Oh, there's Alize. Oh, glad am I for thy safe return. Lady Alize hath apprised me of thy many experiences. As thou wilt doubtless be aware, Master Louisoix was my lady's grandsire. Gravely concerned was I for her safety, but would seem I need not have been so. With all my heart, I do thank thee for watching over her. Come, thou must speak with Mistress Alice upon that which transpired within the binding coil. It served to bring us closer to the truth of the calamity. I'm queuing for Delta Escape V3 raid. All random players in generally fine. Not as good as in JPDC, but still, we don't mind. I see. So it is a problematic raid, is what you guys are telling me. Is that it? Can we begin then? With the Angel. I understand you have to report on your own to share with us. I mean, the coils are much harder than the normal raids. Then shouldn't they repackage the story somewhere else? Because I'm sure there's probably so many players that have never even touched that. Hey, my lady. PePezin, for example, he told me he hasn't done this. He's already at Dawn Trail. You know what I mean? Even as thou didst emerge from the depths, an etheric disturbance betokening primal activity was observed. In Mordoma was it marked first. A comparison of time and magnitude have since deducted its origin. Artano Flats. Strange. There has been no reports of primal activity in that region. It could only have been Bahamut. That would certainly explain how we came to being Northern Tenaland. Somehow, the cavern took us all the way from Hildibrand to the heart of Alderaan. It would seem so, my lady. It is all but certain then, after Bahamut disappeared 5 years ago, he hid himself deep beneath Cartanel, and has since lain dormant, regenerating. Hey, my lady, taken together with thine own accord of Bahamut's continued presence, the land's lawless to heal and the disorder of ethereal currents to point to one conclusion. Bahamut stirreth. Left unchecked, the primal shall drink of yours a life force till he doth waken to rain ruin upon the land. With Heavensward and onward, they learned that it was stupid to lock Skyrim behind proc content. Huh. Rest assured, I do not mean to give up, Pepe. Bahamut may still live, but so too does grandfather. For the past 5 years, he has been keeping vigil over his nemesis, making certain that the primal does not escape. Master Lizois doth yet leave? I durst not hope. And thou art certain 'twas no mere manifestation of thine all too sorely felt grief. I know how desperate it may sound, Ranger, but I saw him in my own 2 eyes, as did Pepe. But he vanished deeper into the labyrinth before he had a chance to peek. 2 more like fragments of Dalamut pierced the earth and the lesser moon fell. One we have seen. If we can but find the other 2, I'm certain that we will find grandfather as well. If thou so believest, my lady, then I too shall have faith. If it please you, I shall notify the grand companies of this development. All of yours must stand united if we are to avert a repeat of the calamity. It will not be necessary, Ranger. Being the great conciliator that he is, Ffxiv will seek to unite the Eorzea of his own accord. If rumors are true, that endeavor is already well underway. Let us leave the diplomacy to the diplomat, while we continue our investigation of Bahamut. I swear to you, no matter what it takes, we'll find my grandfather and uncover the whole truth of the calamity. Pepe, you have heard me swear to these things, but without your strength, I cannot hope to make good on my word. Danger to yours is not past. For the sake of all who abide here, I pray that you will ever be our sword in darkness. I mean, I'm glad that they learned. I still think they should go back and fix it. How many players probably... Was that it? Not turn the coil. A crystal-shocked abyss lies beneath the Cartanel Flats, the unholy cradle of an elder primal. By thy hand were true great and terrible rest to those once celestial depths. Yet, as is oft the case, an answer doth breed a profusion of questions, and the unknown doth beckon with irresistible allure. Near have the mysteries of the Red Moon lain so neatly within our grasp. Lady Alisaie hath sent word of her coming. It's time once more to brave the precipice, and leap, unflinching, to the jagged wound that doth gape beneath the land. Mine apologies. Trust I have not kept you waiting over long. Only 3 months between patches, but that's okay. Pepe, I'm both delighted and reassured to have you on my side once more. I will not waste your time with trivialities. Trivialities? I don't know. Let's proceed directly to the discussion of that which we have learned, and that which we hope to learn anon. Initially, it was evident of a new primal that led us to delve into the cavern beneath Castrum Occident, and to explore the subterranean scars left after the fall of Dalamut. As you will recall, what we found was vast, largely intact fragment of the fallen satellite, and within the depths of that structure, we discovered not the new primal we had expected, the broken form of Bahamut himself. Yet even this great revelation would soon be overshadowed by the appearance of my own dear grandfather. I have since shared our sundry findings with Rembrandt, preeminent scholar of the Sons of Saint Coinac, and he, in turn, did kindly furnish me with his theory concerning the other primal elegant prison. It would seem that Dalamut is constructed to gather unto itself the rays of the sun, and thence channel this radiant bounty unto the Crystal Tower. The ancients saw great potential in Bahamut's capacity to manipulate energies of otherwise unmanageable magnitude. It was for this reason they did bind him with that red moon to serve as his living core. Do you remember the sight that greeted us at the culmination of our journey? The colossal devices that surrounded and seemed to cradle the incomplete form of the Elder Primal? The information provided to us by the sons of Saint Quina. We have learned that these contraptions were termed interment hulks, and that each bore the designation Ragnarok class. The purpose of these hulks is believed to be twofold. First, meant to act as binding coils, rendering Bahamut incapable of escape. Second, they are meant to feed him perversively. Self-same energy which prevents him from moving also serves to sustain his corporeal manifestation. That's smart as fuck. Bahamut is permitted neither to die nor to truly live. He merely is allowed to be. For centuries upon century was the Elder Primal thus imprisoned, bound about in feeders so subtle in their work, and yet so adamant, that thought his cell be destroyed. Bahamut lieth yet at the mercy of his long-departed captors. It has long been held that the Primals require the prayers of their faithful followers to exist, yet none alive worship Bahamut. It be, then, that the Elegants found a way to simulate prayer itself? Seems the only logical explanation. I would postulate therefore that the regenerative mechanism in question also supplies something akin to the power of prayer. Consequently, if all of the internment hooks were to be rendered inactive, Bahamut should dissolve into ether. Should being a complicated word here. Upon the evidence of thy previous foray, we determined that the Elder Primal is sustained by 3 such binding coils. Thus did we commence to scour the realm, and found in the Twelves Wood an as yet unexplored fragment of the lesser moon bearing a familiar etheric signature. And after conducting a preliminary investigation, we believe we have discovered a point from which this North Shroud fragment, the second of the internment hulks, be entered. As yours is sword in the darkness, I would have you once more lead the charge. I will, of course, be there at your side. He is just like Offenode. Once you have made your preparations, head to Folgur Float and make yourself known to my assistant, Serpent Lieutenant Anel. The fallen fragment is not far from the settlement. Her position provides a convenient rendezvous point. Okay. I will break these elegant feathers, for they bind my grandfather as surely as they bind Bahamut. You know, maybe that's for the better. I hate to be that guy, but I feel like it's for the better. Oh, there goes my story. Wait, where is she? Oh. Pepe Santos, I have been expecting you. My name is Anel. I have been accorded the rank of lieutenant within the Order of the Twin Adder, that I may better assist Lady Alice with her endeavors here in the Twelves Wood. Such authority has allowed me to act without interference from the local soldiery, and to conduct preliminary investigation of the Alder Springs fragment. From what we have seen of the exterior, the structure shares many common features with the one you explored in Lenosha, and likely plays host to a similar complement of the Guardian. But if your word alone will deliver to prepare you for what lies ahead, pray seek out my comrades to the south and west, is charged with observing all that occurs in the vicinity of the fragment, and will be placed to show you the things if nothing less. Very good. Drop die, servant. Will be something? Oh, I see. Oh, wrong place. Oh, where is it? Here we go. What business brings you into this broken land? As you fancy being ground to a bloody pulp under the granite fists of wandering golden? Suggest you bugger up. Oh, my apologies, sir. Lady Alice did send word of your impending arrival, but would seem I've grown rather too accustomed to shooing away curious elsewhere and reckless explorers. Okay, Dave. Behold, you will, one of the fallen shards of the Red Moon, Solomon. Initial survey uncovered no evidence of the Empire presence, which, while fortunate in itself, means that the approach to the fragment has yet to be cleared. For much effort, however, You succeeded in carving out the semblance of a path, which should grant you access to the entrance. And that, I'm afraid, where our progress ended. Interior, well, assuming that the architecture of this hall resembles the first, the master controls you seek will be located at the bottommost layer, past all the ingenious and deadly defenses of which the ancient elegance seemed so indecently fond. If you would know more, I'm afraid there is nothing for it but to brave the depths of the fragment yourself. Lady Alice will soon be arriving at Folgore. Pray do not tarry on your way back to the lieutenant post. I imagine our young mistress will be most eager to commence the expedition. The road ahead promises pure plenty, and I would humbly suggest that this is not the occasion to stint on preparation or provision. May the 12 watch over you. I thought I clicked top screen things, but I didn't. Master Santos, you sure the private explanation was worth the journey? Yeah. Simply securing an approach to the fragment entrance proved a monumental task. I dare not think what defeating its inner defenses will entail. There is aught I might do to aid you. Oh, there she is. Ah, Lady Alice. My apologies. Master Alfinode, has there been a change of plan? Oh, it is Alfinode. I was looking at the chat and didn't look it up. Urianger informed me of the impending expedition. I merely came to exchange a few words with my fellow scion before he disappeared into the depths of the second coil. Pepe, though I would strenuously deny it were she present, my sister's admiration and affection for her grandsire exceeds even my own. On the matter of his legacy, therefore, Alice is wont to go above and beyond the call of duty. Call of duty! In our grandfather's absence, she has made the salvation of Eorzea her personal crusade. It was that which prompted her to brave the perils of the first coil. The fact that she risked her life in this manner is not the greatest of my concern. No, it is her subsequent fixation upon my grandfather's shade that worries me most. This quest to rid the world of Bahamut must not become a quest to save a man long dead. Well, you already know the foreshadowing that's happening here. My sister must needs have a better reason to fight. The time will come when the fate of the realm rests upon our shoulders. When it does, we must be strong in our resolve, and certain of the stakes for which we risk all. There is wide difference between fighting for the good of Eorzea and fighting for the love of a man who died for the good of Eorzea. Alice must choose her own path. She cannot rely on grandfather to choose it for her, for he is gone. I am glad that it is you with whom she makes this journey. If Alice is to discover a deeper purpose, then we're better to find one than at the sight of yours, the greatest champion. It was there that I found mine, after all. This past time was gone. Bear fortune in your endeavors, Pepe. Ah, Lieutenant Anal, was it? I would appreciate you making no mention of my presence here to my sister. Oh, fabulous of a bow. Bow. Lady Alice is due to arrive at any moment. I shall abide in confident expectation of her triumphant return. Okay. Oh, we unlocked it. Nice. Biff, you there? Went there? Okay. Augments the gear strength. Oh. So this buffs my gear, huh? I see. Actually, how does the helmet look? God, it looks disgusting. What? Oh, I can't Move. Okay, I hate the mask. Ooh, but that's cool though. I still hate that there's this thing on top of my head. I didn't know that this existed. Cool. I'll probably do that to do some cool things on the gear. Wait, what are these attractions? They're not the Jumbo Cat Pot, the Mini Cat Pot, the Koopa Racing Triple Triad. We got the Glamour Emperor something. Not that I'm aware of. Emperor something? Oh, I don't know. The only things I know is a Glamour Prism and a Glamour Dispeller. But I mean, I can just literally hide the helmet. I guess it's fine, no? I'll Google that later. No worries. I'll Google that tomorrow, probably. Tomorrow. Let's be honest. What is this? Source mana? Oh. God, I hope I sleep like a baby today. Glad I changed for Paladin right on time. Holy shit, this looks completely different. Looks like I'm in the fucking space. I know this is just outside the thing, and this is just the night sky on top. But the way that the angles and things work, it literally looks like I was in space. This is a... Okay, well, there's the ground, I guess. It is a shame that this is also not dubbed. How strange. Why could I not see all of this before? I suppose it is only to be expected that corrupted crystal should accompany a disturbance of this magnitude. For all, the fragment likely pierced the ground to a depth of many hundreds of yawns. The swirling ether leaking from the wound must warp to it the very air, creating a veil that hides these formations from view. Well, it is not as if we expected to be this to be a straightforward task. Let's tread carefully, shall we, Pepe? Why are you looking at me, Pedri? Why are you looking at me like that, dude? It is imperative that we win through the depths of this structure and disable the mechanism that powers Bahamut's regeneration. Of course, if we should chance to encounter my grandfather upon the way, shall not let him go again. Not while there is hope that he may yet be saved. Wait. The foreshadowing of we having to kill her grandpa is tough, dude. But mayhap we should put such thoughts for our minds until after we have successfully gained entrance to the place. That opening up ahead appears a suitable point of ingress. Hopefully there's gonna be a plot twist at the end, but I doubt it. I mean, there'll probably be a plot twist, just not a plot twist that allows me to save Grandpa. What I mean. Fuck. Okay. And it's dead. He didn't have the time to walk. Oh, course, I did it all alone, chat. She, hero light, you know what I mean? He died just for getting closer to me. It is what it is. Oh, is that the end of the first part? Bro, the shit is huge, man. It really does low-key look like we're in space. It looks a lot like Destiny, the Taken King. You know, you know. Oh, there's some cool things. What are these? Oh, those are earrings? They look sick. I just go in again? Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's 4 turns this time. Okay. Bunch of... Oh, the Guardian guy, the guy from the Empire? That armor. No, couldn't be. Be on your guard, Pepe. Though it defies all reason that he should live, I know of only one who wears such armor. He whom the Empire raised as high as the Black Wolf himself, the legatus of the 7th Legion. Speak of the madman who brought the Meteor Project to fruition. He faced the White Raven, Nile von Darnus, harbinger of the 7th Umbra. Nile von Darnus? Ah, that was the name of the fool who perished upon the eve of the promised age of glory. It should not be uttered within these hallowed walls. Hallowed halls, sorry. What? That is different, at least. Bahamut influence? Out of love for his loyal servant, the one true deity named me Nile Deus Darnus. The one true deity? Bahamut. It speaks of Bahamut. Oh, Lord Bahamut, thy name's as sweet water to parched lips. How my heart swells at thy sacred torch. This blessed sanctum is the domain of my God and his beloved children. Seek to defile its glory, and you will answer to me. Okay. Ow. Her mouth. Yeah. Oh, I guess time for the fighting. Story is developing quicker than I expected though. I mean, it is only quick because we're killing everything at once, but you guys get what I mean. How is this possible? What Offino told me, Niall was lying on the eve of the calamity. Whatever the truth of the matter, we must be on our guard. There can be no reasoning with the worshippers of a primal. I mean, it's probably the same, somehow similar to what the Ascians do. But I guess Bahamut kind of possessed the dead body in this case. Or almost dead. Could have been on his dying breath and then just died. And then just gotten possessed or something. The black shroud, the outer coil. Okay. Yo, Desano, how you doing over there, homie? You doing good? You been doing well, dude. How you doing? How you doing? How was the week over there? Long time no see. Oh no. Bad week, man? Aw, man. What happened? That's cool. And I guess the enemy always spawns from the side of the plate. Yes, that is the boss arena, or that one. My girlfriend just going to doctor and they told us they told us she has a mental issue. Man, I mean it's not the end of the world. Don't worry about that. Like, I mean, worry about it, of course, but like, things are gonna get better, dude. Don't worry about it, right? You can still get therapy, right? Get help, support from you and her family, right? It's not gonna be the end of the world, homie. Don't worry about it. I know you're preoccupied. I know you're worried about her. Things are gonna be fine, man. Trust me. Time heals all wounds. Things are gonna be fine. Oh, he just left me here. Classic creative. Even finished the job, bro just quit. I always have to carry him. Amazing. You guys believe this guy, chat? Can you guys believe him? Central Dex, 3,256 yon. Papo reto, cara, papo reto. I love you, dude. Hope you know that. I am reminded of the passages beneath Ffxiv. Must have traveled quite some distance below the surface. More of the same tunnels. Those be God. Surely they cannot continue all the way down from the upper floors. Surely. It's difficult to see inside, but I have a terrible feeling those corridors house more than the dreadful guardians you have already faced. It's said that the Elegant succeeded in the creation of chimerical beasts. The Red Moon teamed with 1,000 fantastical monstrosities, all to prevent the enemies of the ancient empire from releasing the Elder Primal. I wonder, the creatures that prowl these halls, could they be the beloved children of which Niall spoke? Is it the bowls? Well, this is yet another mystery to ponder upon our return. Will we continue onward? Oh, my character didn't even do the nodding. Oh, look at him just dancing around, having fun. Poor guy was forced to wait for me. Oh shit, that's a weird map. Oh, behind us, behind us. More. I guess we should have gone left. Well, probably something for us to interact somewhere. Oh wait. Oh, found it. Step on the thingy. Go back, bitch. Step on the thing on the ground. Oh, I guess we could have stepped on any of them, huh? Oh. There's another one here. Oh, we just continue? Okay. I mean, I don't know. Oh, there's something here. Do you see it? Authentication error activating defense system. Oh. Guess I fucked up. Wait, where are you at? Oh, you stepped on the thing? Going. Oh. Here's Sector 2. Oh boy. Sector 4. Okay. Well, I guess that ain't the place. Oh, you came back? I mean, there's more enemies down there. Probably enemies everywhere, to be fair. Do you want me to Google a map, PePezin? Or do you want to explore? Yeah, that was the thingamajig that I tried to open. And then it said like error. Oh, there we go. Guess we unlocked it. Gonna be Deus. Oh no. Yes, the Avatar. What? So it's supposed to be Aang? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, you're dead too. There's a shortcut now, at least. I guess you're gonna have to learn something. I'm gonna stay far away, and if anything happens, I can try and Phoenix down you. If you want. Oh. Never mind, I guess. There's 2 more levels here, right? Third and a fourth. Oh, no, this is already the third. There's only 1 more, and then we got another quest train to do. Where's it? Oh, never mind. I'm gonna look at the loot, but I guess I don't have to. My inventory is gonna be filled. I don't even have a place to put in those items. I'm gonna have to sell some trash. My chocobo is already filled. The holo charts. 1,329 yalms. Oh, that's far away. I guess this is where we killed Diaz, and probably on the last one we killed Grandpa. And Bahamut together, I guess. Bro, that looks like... Oh, that is the sun that Bahamut locked in, right? Isn't that Dalamud? Not the sun, the moon. Let's call it sun just because it's red and shiny. I mean, sure it does look like it. That surely cannot be Dalamud. How? Where are we? The final resting place of Niall van Darnus. Bro's RP walking, dude. This is a grave for the undeserving. And for the crimes of trespassing upon my god's sanctuary, this place shall serve as your grave too. Holy shit. No! Oh! Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, I see. In the hour of his failure, Niall von Darnus felt the current of ether begin to bear away his essence. Before Oblivion could claim the last of him, the divine will reach out, and I was born. Then did the words of my God resound in mine ears. Bring unto mine enemies crushing defeat, that they might know despair without end, and claim thee as the victory which thou wert once denied. Oh, it's gonna gain wings? What type of wings? Energy wings? Proper wings? Ooh. Ooh. Well, I guess this is a complete transformation. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this. Bro literally became a demon. Would seem that the little remained of Niall's essence when Bahamut plucked him from the brink of oblivion, and the result was this strange simulacrum. Nevertheless, her aura bespeaks great power. She channels the rage of the Elder Primal himself. Clearly. Lord Bahamut, thy wish is my command. None shall escape thine unquenchable fury. Fuck! Come, ye dull, unthinking beasts. Bare your teeth. They will avail you not in the calamity to come. Of course, Bidif is just there in the back and I'm having to do everything again. Oh boy. Really is tough having to carry these Neebies, huh, chat? Oh. That's a cool lance. Oh, not a lance, it's a halberd. Looks cool either way. Well, good luck, homie. Do I have a cheer mode? I don't think I do I? I do, actually. Oh, I can cheer sitting down? Oh, wow. Oh, boy. This is not gonna end up well. Just to be sure, I'm invulnerable for 10 seconds. May God bless us. Oh boy. Major problem. That was a lot of damage. Oh! Oh, there's 2 stones in you. Yeah, you gotta run away from that radius. Oh no, you gotta explode the stones, I see. Well, I guess I probably made us wipe then. Maybe not. Maybe you can just tank it all. Actually. $10 seconds to Mega Flare. Oh boy. Bro just dancing. Oh, he's chilling. Heavens fall. Oh, you can do it. Oh my god, there was a dragon on top of us. Oh yeah, now you have voices when you die? Really? I'm gonna make 2 monks? Fucking hell. second coil of Bahamut complete. Oh, we're inside a D20. Oh, convenient. Can you do the thing, if you don't mind? Can I even rest myself? You mean back to the beginning? Sure. Oh, I thought I was gonna go back all the way back to the beginning. Never mind. My bad. Probably gonna be cutscene here at the end. Bro, the final cutscene better be fucking voice acted, okay? What are you even doing here? Are you gonna at least talk like a human on your last words? You're gonna be like freed from the influence of the primal? Poor creature, but that you had never been born. You had surrendered your physical form and collapsed into ether, but Bahamut denied your death. In prison, what little was left of you in an ethereal shell resembling... what, I wonder? Images from your memory, perhaps? You just say the same thing for your grandpa? But that shell is now broken. Your primal deity seems disinclined to sustain your existence. My primal deity? I kneel to no icon. What need I have to beg the favor of such filth? I am Nael von Darnus, legatus of the 7th Legion. Yeah, I thought so. I thought she would be freed after the... No. A moment. My thoughts are clouded, and this body is not my own. Could it be that you spoke the truth? Was I ensorcelled by the Lesser Moon's ancient prisoner? That will not happen again. I mean again, honey. You're dead. You speak as if Bahamut no longer controlled you. But that's impossible. So primal ensnares a mind cannot be freed. Maybe because she's dying? Unless Bahamut simply relinquished his claim. What need has he of a broken spirit bound for the ethereal realm? True. Oh, there she goes, having hope that she's gonna be able to save her grandpa. Oh, that I should fall prey to the very influence I sought to purge from the land. The irony is galling. But do not assume that all my actions were chosen for me. It was my will that the Meteor Project be resurrected. Mine and another. Yet it seemed that my grand designs were destined to fail. Even the ungentle release of death was denied me. Nael, please, you must tell us more of the calamity. I must know the truth of what has befallen the world. What has become of my grandfather, Archon Louisois. You are Louisois' grandchild? Ah, the fates are generous with their cruelty. Continue on. If you have you would have your answers. They await you at the terminus of your path. But know that this path leads only to despair. The light of truth was ever harsh and unforgiving. Why do you say this? Grandfather will be freed once you put a stop of Bahamut's restoration. Will he not? What are you not telling us? That Bahamut's... You know what? Never. Let's just wait for the story to tell. Steel yourself, child. Only unbending resolve and merciless strength can conquer what lies ahead. The weak can do naught but weep under the pall of their own misery, as did the frail child I once was. Deleted. That was just like what happened to me with Midgardsormr. Silence, chattering raven. Your wrenched wings are broken, and you shall soar no more. Mine crimson moon, her brilliance sears mine eye. What? Okay, and it's gone. Absorbed back by Bahamut? I don't know. I recognize that voice, Pepe. But never would he say such words. Grandpa? Come, let us finish what we came to do. All will be put right and the final hoax lies dormant. Grandfather will be himself again. I'm sure of it. Bro, the cope levels are... Holy moly. Poor little girl, dude. Blinded by hope. Wait. Bahamut regenerates more swiftly than I had anticipated. Let us hope that disabling this coil will serve to slow the process. I'm starting to think that it is the opposite. Not gonna lie. Because he kind of grew too much. The display seems different. The controls appear to mimic the mechanism found in La Notion Hope. Shouldn't pose a problem. Pepe, forgive me. The moment I beheld Nell's transformation, hope wilted in my heart. I did not believe you could stand against the manifestation of Bahamut's power. For all your fabled strength and skill, I felt certain then that I was going to lose you. Just as I lost my grandfather. Even he, a man for whom naught seemed impossible, was humbled before Bahamut's might. And yet, look how far we have come. This incredible defeats of which we are capable. Our boundless potential. Okay, she's really going to Ranger trip right now. It was this capacity for greatness, I believe, that grandfather so dearly wished to protect. All that has occurred, I have come to understand that much at least. Honey, there was supposed to be 24 people here, chill. And you didn't know. Okay, good. Besides, hack the mainframes. Clearly fair here. Wait, but there are 2 more raids though. I thought it was gonna be one in Ul'dah, one in Gridania, and one in Solominsa. Is there gonna be one in Quertus too? Is done? Shall we make our way back to the surface and gather our thoughts? I have seen much that will benefit from Urianger's learned perspective. Urianger's not gonna believe in what we saw right now. I mean, maybe he does because he's with the Ashen, so maybe he knows. Oh, there he is. Oh, shit. God. Bro, what are you looking at? Go, put up your shield. What? Grandfather? Is it you? Then why? Abandon this quest, Alize. I will not countenance the further sabotage of the coil. Sabotage? But we must disable the coils if we are to prevent Bahamut's revival. Your defiance seals your fate. No, we're not who I thought you were. My grandfather would never. Foolish girl. How could the White Raven allow herself to be bested by such sniveling opponent? Listen well. We all exist at the pleasure of one divine will, and the word of Lord Bahamut is absolute. Scurry back into your holes, vermin. You have been granted this one reprieve. Should you be foolish as to crawl into my lord's domain again, I will crush the life from you myself. That light in my grandfather's eyes. He has suffered the same fate as Nael. Yep, clearly. Aww. My grandsire is no more. There was naught but a phantom that profaned his noble memory. His mockery must be expunged. I will not rest until I free grandfather's soul from Bahamut's tyranny. Well, seems like she at least changed her mind a little bit about saving Grandpa. Now she wants to save her soul. His soul. You hear me, Bahamut? Your time is at an end. Eorzea and my family will be avenged. Okay. Oh, I found it. Oh, there she is. Oh, they're gonna fight? Truly, it is wonderful to escape this stifling air and return to Northern Tunnelon. Again, it would appear. I must thank you, Pepe. Were it not for your bravery, I strongly doubt that I would be standing here now. Ah. We did not tell you my account. The danger has passed. Pray go on ahead and apprise Urianger of all that has occurred. I will join you anon. My thoughts are yet unruly, and I would rest here a while. Okay. Let's home. Bro, this arm stone. Holy moly. Probably be able to buy the full samurai gear next. I mean, it is good though that we're collecting all those armors, because eventually, not eventually, on the 16th we'll be able to mix and mesh glamour, right, between classes. It's gonna be useful somehow. The triumphant hero doth return. Thine eyes speaks of the dread task completion. The second coil now lieth dormant. Yet, since the tidings thou bearest are not altogether glad, pray tell me, what ill hath cast the shadow which falleth now across thy brow? Oh? An old foe and an old friend. So 'twas but the ethereal shadow of Master Louisoix that Lady Alice beheld, and a natural conjuration enthralled to the elder primal. That fiend should deign to choose him of all men, even in full knowledge of the shade true's nature. I would be hard-pressed to weather such a confrontation. Yet, what agonies must the young mistress have endured? Such torment did she near deserve. Mayhap there were better if Lady Alice did absence herself from future forays unto the coils. That's gonna happen. I have come too far to surrender to grief, Urianger. My lady. I am resolved to defeat these fiends, and naught shall sway me from my path. Now, let us peer more deeply into the well of our discoveries. As you wish, my lady. By your leave, I should speak first of the coil's late guardian, Niall von Darnus. Von Darnus was the legatus of the Garland Empire who strove to bring about the Eorzea final destruction, only to fall even as the sixth sun did set. Thou hast heard the tales of the White Raven, then it is he of whom they speak. He, I say, for Nail was for a certainty no maid. The noble house of von Darnus, they discovered all too late, had long safeguarded the wisdom of ancient Alag. It was thus that the legatus came to learn the true nature of Dalamud, and to seek to employ the Red Moon as a weapon against the Eorzea. The Crystal Tower, with the mechanism required to command the satellite, yet lay hidden beneath the ground, compelling Nail to construct a far less subtle mechanism, and in his first faltering attempts to communicate with Dalamud, it did likely ruse the satellite's lumbering prisoner. Thenceforth did the White Raven's soul belong to Bahamut. He was fortunate indeed to acquire so powerful a troll by chance. It is little wonder he was so loath to part with him. Why let a simple thing like death deprive one of so useful a pawn? Though we may accuse him of bungling Von Darna's resurrection, I dare say Bahamut was as contented to have a handmaiden as a manservant. Yeah, I don't think it was exactly misogynist. He's a primal. I think for all of us, we're fucking ends. I only hope that the two trolls we encountered were the extent of his flock. Yet I cannot help but dwell on Nell's word, those beloved children of whom he spoke. I assume at first that he referred to the moon beastly guardian. Should Bahamut have enslaved other mortals, we must needs remove this source of worship. Otherwise, our efforts to disable the coils shall be for naught. Forgive me mine indelicacy, my lady. Thou art wise indeed to speak of expunging the primal trolls. But canst thou truly pursue a course which would cost thee thine of your own grandsire? God, I butchered the line. I'm sorry, Chad. My heart and mind are as one on this matter. Grandfather's salvation can be won by a single method, the destruction of Bahamut, and aught that might serve to sustain him. Pepe, while the Ranger and I endeavor to ascertain the existence of any fertile trolls, I suggest you grant yourself a moment respite. Rest assured that I will contact you the moment I need of your inimitable talents. That we have achieved so much, I owe you. I fear, however, that our trials have barely begun. Oh boy. That doesn't sound good, does it? Though time had dulled the pain of thy passing, I find that I am wounded afresh. Master Louisoix, what good shall come of this unending search for knowledge and truth? Long have I believed the pursuit of such treasures to be the duty of every true Shirley. Yet when each new revelation serveth only to heap further anguish upon those whom we would fain protect, must we truly reach for more? I mean, tell me, you're the one that betrayed us, bitch. You have found out your resolve, dear sister. Will you now find a use for the secret, for the key that only you and I hold? Do you know so? Given our familial propensity for curiosity, you would do well to remember that key must serve sealed doors as well to unlock them, and Bahamut is a most unwelcome guest, to whom the door should never have been opened. I guess I gotta talk to him again. Fragments of truth? Yep. Man is wont to cast light wheresoever secrets lie hid in dark, though that which he illuminateth seldom bringeth him joy, though it is with such unhappy truths as Bahamut in man's shadow doth conceal. Yet ever onward forgeth Mistress Alice, undeterred by the burden of knowledge that waiteth heavy on her heart. This a perilous path she hath chosen, and a painful one. I pray thee, Pepe, remain by her side as her valiant blade, that she might see her quest to its conclusion. Pepe, it is well that you are here. My lady, how might I serve you this day? I have met with some difficulty in my mission, Your Ranger, and I should be grateful for your counsel. As you know, Bahamut's physical form is regenerating beneath the Cartano Flats as we even speak. If we are to prevent his return, we must needs disable the two remaining interment holds that sustain him. Every moment our mission is delayed, the realm is pushed closer to the brink of destruction. Alas, though I have determined the locations of the fragments of Telemod leading to the hulks, I've been unable to find a way to enter them. And gaining admittance is but the first step in your perilous undertaking. When last thou descended into Bahamut's subterranean fastness, thou didst discover, didst thou not, the dread primal had bound the shade of Nell Van Darnus into his will. And though thou didst consign this fallen legatus to blessed oblivion, thou mayest recall that the piteous wretch was not alone. Thou not, but that Bahamut's other trolls shall seek to hinder thy passage. I can say his name, Ranger. I have not forgotten that my grandfather is waiting for us. My lady, I would remind you, as I must often remind myself, that the man whom we both love and revered is no more. What remaineth is but the shade which defileth his memory. The vile verbiage that spilleth from his lip must not be heeded, for it cometh not from your grandsire, from Bahamut himself. You need not worry, your ranger. One may, I will not stray from the course. I will not let grandfather's sacrifice be in vain. But mere words will not take us whither we must go. As I said, I have been unable to find a way to enter fragments of Dalamud. My lady, might I suggest that you visit the fragments again in Pepe company, full of half of the warrior light set events in motion by virtue of his presence alone. It is possible that he may do so again. I, the while, shall search for the answers of my own. By our efforts combined, full sure am I the path shall be revealed to us ere long. Were it anyone else, I should question the wisdom of such advice. Yet I cannot deny that what you say about Pepe is true. Very well, I shall do as you suggest. Assuming you have no objections, of course. Good. Now we seek entry through two fragments of Dalamud. One lies at the burning wall in eastern Tenaland, and the other is at the singing shard in Mordona. Left an assistant at each location with instructions to continue searching for a means of ingress. It is not impossible that they come since I found something useful to us. Let us begin by visiting my man at the burning wall decks. I think it was. The burning wall decks. I think it was. Sorry, I butchered that again. Burning wall. Oh boy. Should I be able to? Hopefully I'll be able to just go ahead. Fuck, let me ban the bots. Cool. I say, is there not Master Santos, my lady most faithful companion? Sin is, sir, at your service. And may I say what an honor it is to meet you. Oh, there she is. How goes the survey, Dex? My lady, it shames me to say that I have found no viable path to the fragment. Though it stands there before our very eyes, the way thither that has thus far proven impassable. When the fragment fell and pierced the land, caused a prodigious amount of ether to spew forth. It was this that gave rise to the land-twisted lay, which seems destined to thwart our effort. I mean, I just saw a path right there, no? Even were an opening to exist, I fear that we would struggle to reach it. We cannot give up. Keep trying. So near and yet so far. Well, it avails us not to stand here and stare at the thing. Let us away to Mordona and try the other fragment. Perhaps Sinis has fared better. Upon that note, my lady, there is something I must tell you. I'm sorry to report that I lost contact with my brother just a bell ago, just over a bell. As you know, the singing shards are home to many fell creatures, ogres amongst them. While I do not wish to cause you undue alarm, I fear something unspeakable may have happened to Dex. What? Why did you give me strength? I must hurry to my assistant aid, Pepe. Oh boy. Oh, I see why there's no path. Guess it's gonna get a flying mount. Yeah, just be better. Just prog, you know? Oh, I guess it's down there, huh? Oh, I see. Wait, what? What the hell? Oh. Let me guess. I have to kill them? Oh, I saw him right there. Fuck me. Well, that was a little bit too late. Hold on, chat. They know where he is. Fuck, it was completely my blinding spot because of the terrain above. My bad. Thank you, adventurer. For a moment there, I feared that my bones were to be ground up and used to bake bread. I am relieved to see that you are unharmed. I mean, he's not unharmed, he's bald. It was wrong of me to press such a dangerous task upon you. My lady, your words are wasted on me. It was nothing at all, I assure you. If it please you, I shall report on my finding. As you can see, though the tip of the fragment is exposed, the rest is encased in rock and crystal, rendering it impossible to enter the structure. You might try excavating the area around the fragment. That is like to take a time, and there really is no telling how deep we may need to dig before we find a suitable point of ingress. And such, I am forced to conclude that gaining entry to this fragment is unrealistic. Forgive me, my lady. Found it. We are losing precious time. What do we do now? Oh? Off you know? Oh, Urianger. This is I, Urianger. Glad tidings have I for thee and my lady. For a blessing. A way hath been found by which thou mayest enter the remaining fragments of Belamut. Pray escort Mistress Alice to the Cerulean processing plant in Northern Denala. There, all shall be made clear. Urianger has found a way? Then we must go to him at once. Why am I listening to fighting music? Oh, because it's a fake here, I see. Oh, where's the quest? It's a miracle of him to get out of fucking Waking Sands. Mine apologies for summoning you thus from afar, my lady. But it is here that your journey may finally begin. I did wonder. To my knowledge, there are no fragments in Northern Denala. Nor are you mistaken, my lady. Yet a pathway doth exist, one which you yourself have made use of it in the past. The conclusion of your several forays in the binding coil was it a crystal formation which lieth to the north of this place that you did emerge, was it not? Yes, an ethereal string brought us back to the surface. That much I had missed. It suggested we can use it to return on the ground? And even if that were possible, would it not simply bear us back to those places which we have already explored? It need not, my lady. Pray allow me to explain. Upon the evidence of your experience, it seemeth plain that true interment hosts may share the same self-ethereal egress. From this, we did infer that others may be connected in likewise. Thus did we labor long to verify the existence of further tributaries to the self-same stream. Which task we were at length successful. It was then but a matter of arriving at a solution to the problem of traveling to an attuned destination. That one might reach what we may call the headwater. We propose to employ a modified heterite which serveth to amplify such ripples as do originate from said source. By focusing one's essence upon the ripples, it should be possible to make the journey. Yet be thoroughly warned, my lady, as with all untried modes of ethereal travel, this method entaileth considerable danger. Merely to attempt the voyage could cost your life. It is a risk I'm willing to take. You were brilliant, Urianger. Urianger. But I'm curious. Do you have assistance in forming this plan? I could not help noticing your repeated use of the word we. We. Unless you have taken to use the majestic plural in our absence. Nay, my lady. As you may have correctly surmised, I was not alone in this endeavor. Meaning there are orders who are aware of our mission? Well, it cannot be helped now. Preventing Bahamut's return is what matters. If some secrecy must be sacrificed to achieve our goal, then so be it. Secret Alice? Oh, it's not even here. Me, not farming. Doing this is not farming the thingy magic. That must be the modified Aetherite. But what are the immortal flames doing here? Those men may be sworn flames of Ul'dah, but they are first and foremost faithful retainers of House Leville. Brother. Ffxiv, it was you who was helping Urianger. Who else could it have been, dear sister? Lest you worry, I have no intention of making the details of your venture public. Like you, I would prefer to avoid causing panic. Given into that which is at stake, namely, survival of the realm, one must be willing to accept help when it is offered. You do not agree? At the very least, do not be cross with Urianger. It was at my behest that he kept silent. We will speak later. Pray forgive me, my lady, but knowing full well your intent, I judged it meet that Master Ffxiv be informed. Though your grandsire hath become Bahamut's thrall, his noble blood courseth yet through both your veins, and if he must needs to be struck down. You hear that, Ffxiv? I mean to strike down grandfather, and when I have done so, I shall banish Bahamut to the ether. Nothing you say will sway me from my course. I will protect yours, and I will uphold grandfather's legacy. See about that? Grandfather's legacy? You still do not know what you yourself desire. Your action is still driven by borrowed resolve. He's right. Borrowed resolve? What does it have to do with anything? Everything, actually. Protecting yours was grandfather's goal, and we made it ours. Both of us. That's why we came here. Unless you have forgotten. God forbid I should ever forget. Alice, but you misunderstand. I do not question your resolve. Only whence I came. If it were your own, you would be able to tell me precisely why you desire so fervently to protect yours. Yet you cannot. But it is not your resolve, or grandfather's. You may struggle to see the difference. But borrowed resolve shall never be as strong as that which springs from within. Let us speak of this another time. Now, preventing Bahamut's return is all that matters. To be plain, I have no objection to striking down whatever is left of grandfather. Know, however, that I will be accompanying you this time. As the son of House Leville, I would be present for his final moment. Very well. You may join us, on one condition. I make the decisions. Well, I make the decisions, because I'm the one here that's gonna punch things. You guys just settle down. If it please, my lady, the name is Rat. Our preparations are just about complete. When you're ready to embark on your mission, I love her design, by the way. When you're ready to embark on your mission, just give me the word. I'll be waiting for you at the Cerulean processing plant. Pay no heed to my brother. You can rely on me. We have come far together, you and I. Together we shall see our journey to its end. Oh, he has no idea how far I have. You know what? I'm not gonna say that because that's gonna sound weird. What I was gonna say is, she has no idea how far I have come with her brother. I do regret thinking of that structural phrasing, but it is. I've been waiting for you, Master Santos. I'm pleased to say that Etherite primed and ready. As you know, the remaining interment folks are connected to the fragment in Easter Tunnel and Mordona. It's the format that will be sending you first. Now you'll be starting inside the Hulk, meaning you won't have to cover so much ground. The drawback being that you'll be fighting for your life from the moment you get there. Thus be prepared for anything, for my lady's sake if not your own. And that's about all I can tell you. When your preparations are in order, just give me the word and I'll send you on your way. I may even troll in a prayer for your speedy return just to be on your safe side. We change to Paladin first. There we go. Ready. I'm on YouTube. Hold on. Okay, don't worry. Do your thing. I just realized you don't even have your time schedule filled up. Dungeons. Blue Mage. Good operations and fire. Why do you even have Blue Mage? Reapers of the Fate. Oh, that's the name of the guild, right? I'm playing Yojimbo. Yeah, don't worry, do your thing. Oh, why did it say Yojimbo and I read YouTube? Oh my god, my brain is melting, dude. What? Oh, you guys can see the chat. He said I'm in at Yojimbo. Hold on. And I read I'm on YouTube. Hold on. There's no spot. Is there a way to transfer things over? Oh, come on. How are they not the same thing, dude? Gonna run the ad now so there's no ad when you're fighting, chat. Oh, no. Oh, the durability of my pieces are noticeably low. +8. Ooh, easy. Nice, nice. Looks weird. Okay, I'm just gonna say you lied to me. It's been almost 2 hours since we started this. But this is how it looks on the inside. This is interment. Hulk still function. The teleportation was a success. We are come to the right place. You're fucking XDD rats. There is no telling how much further Bahamut has regenerated since we last beheld him. Let us make haste to the main bridge and deactivate the coil. There were receptacles similar to these in the previous hole. Those held chimeral beasts, but only the elegants know what other abominations may be sleeping within. They may well be part of Dalamud's internal defense. We must stay on our guards at all times. Oh boy. Oh, you're the one that said you're gonna lead. Now lead. Okay. Guess we can't just run, huh? Oh, I was about to say that was fast. Lamia belly dancer? What? Zalagans were fucking gooners, huh? Who would have known? They were gooners all along. That's why they wanted immortality, to goon forever. What the fuck? What? You really are into chimeras, huh? It is a mixture of so many different creatures. How many of these do you have now, by the way? Yeah. Oh, now you want the loot, huh? You dirty bastard. Yeah, I'm looking at you getting the gear there. Yeah, now you want some loot, huh? Someone wants a little bit of fashion. Yeah, I'm joking with you. Can I deny can I change what I want so you get it? Oh, there's no earrings. What do you mean earrings? There's a bracelet and a necklace. Is there a way for me to pass one of them? Which one do you want? Oh, you got it? Oh. The bro said it was 20 minutes? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. That's what I said when we began, right? There has been almost 2 hours since we started. Almost 2 hours. But the 12s. Dragons. And so many. It is what it is, though. I'm gonna give a perma on him? Nah, I'm not gonna perma ban him. Poor guy. I'll find a way to mock him tomorrow or later. He's probably sitting there watching, lurking with the next DD face on his. We were aware that the elegance possessed the means to control the creatures, but to imprison them thus is barbaric. I would not wish such a fate upon my worst enemies. Oh, girl, you have no idea what we do in 2025 then. You think this is barbaric? Displaying that no love was lost between the elegants and the dragons. But was it truly necessary to keep so great a number here? Yes, so. Telamud did not want for defenses. This we had experienced firsthand. Such guardians as the elegants created, both living and unliving, surely no less capable of repelling intruders than these poor creatures. They probably have a reason. Tell me something, Alice. Have you not managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists? No, I have not. First, I assumed that Bahamut had no people of his own. That the Elegants had perhaps discovered a way to simulate prayer itself. However, Niall's word gave me cause to reconsider, especially the Shade's mention of Bahamut's beloved children. Maybe it is a primal dragon? From that, I inferred that the primal was given form by the will of worshippers whom we have yet to... There she goes. Bang dong! Oh. God struck me down for a blind fool. Yeah, it makes complete sense, does it not? Bahamut's beloved children, right there before my very eyes. How could I be so stupid? You're just blinded, bro. Who else but the dragons of Hell would summon Bahamut? Who else but they could sustain him? It could also just be your grandpa and Niall. And to think, I wonder why the Elegants kept them in prison here. Even should the flame of Bahamut life close out, his faithful children would summon him back. For this reason, the Elegant kept an army of dragons here in perpetual state of duress, that they might sustain their primal existence. Truly, the Elegant's ingenuity knew no bound, neither did their cruelty. All wondered that Bahamut was so enraged, that no one denied that it was men who sowed the seeds of the calamity. Of course. Will you now turn your hatred towards our own kind, dear sister? Do not patronize me, Offinode. I merely acknowledge our guilt. Lest you be in any doubt, I have no intentions of allowing Bahamut to lay world to waste. Regardless of the atrocities that Elegants committed against his kind, we have no choice but to eliminate all who worship him, be they his children or his thralls. It seems reasonable to assume that the system responsible for the primal regeneration is also responsible for sustaining the captive dragons. If we disable it, all should perish. Let us press on. Wait, what? I guess I go back to the waking. Oh, yeah, there's more after that. How many thingamajigs do we have now, Pedif? 5 more? 3 more? Regeneration grid. Internment hope. ICOC. This one and 2 more. Lovely. And then there's the other place too. Or maybe not. Oh yeah, you're right. Holy moly. That was a jump. Holy jump, dude. Holy moly. Are we inside the Dalamu now? Looks like it. Oh. 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 I guess you gotta stand on the other one. Maybe not. Poor Pedif, dude. Poor Pedif. There you go. Which side do you want to go? Left? Oh my god. For a second I thought we were about to be burned by the wall. Is it faster if we both stand together? Hopefully. I wouldn't think so though. Oh, maybe it is. I guess now we gotta go all the way and tap on the other one. Yes. Please tell me we don't need 3 players. Do you want to kill your... Do you want to die and then go into the other path? You can also just try to do that. What do you think? Do you want me to stay alive? Or do you want me to die too? Die is faster? Okay. Oh yeah. I forget this game is protective of the player. You went full left now? Oh, there's a shortcut. Oh wait, what? Oh, I fucked up, did I not? I don't think it matters though, because PePezin should be probably done with it, right? So I should have probably just stayed alive. Yeah, I guess I was right.